Listen, I get it. I got it. You could stop messaging me. Look, we're gonna play Blueprints. You can all stop messaging me. Holy shit, I'm so... You know who you are. I don't need like 5,000 Discord messages telling me to play Blueprints. This is an excessive amount of messages. How do you even send this many messages in the past week? This game hasn't even been out that long. How can you develop your entire identity about this? I don't understand. Look, we're playing it. Okay, just the silence. All right, I'm closing Discord forever. You know who you all are. All right, you dirty, unwashed masses. All right, I'm cutting off the pigeon carrier window. All right. God. Hello, everybody. I have to set some things up, so I'm gonna go into the void. Spoiler chat is set up for the stream. So we're gonna see how that goes. Let me turn this down while I get everything ready. Now I have to turn it up. We don't talk about this. Okay, look, I'm gonna fade into the ether. You don't get to hear me anymore. You just put a test in spoilers? Okay, thank you very much. It seems to be working. If all of you are unaware of how my spoiler chat works, it's very lazy, and I probably should just program something to be a bit better. But like, look at this shit. It's like, oh wow, look at this. Oh, spoiler messages separated. Wow, look at this. Such a fancy system. Oh my god, so fancy. Anyway, so yeah, you know, that's it. Hello, everybody. Hello. I want to watch you and Goragle at the same time. I mean, listen, you just have to put the sock in your right ear, and you have to put me in your left ear. All right, it's just a fine balancing act of remaining, you know, like retaining your sanity. Okay, it's very, very, like, you just don't go crazy. Also, hello, Nitrak. I think I already said that, but you know, like, we're being thorough today. Okay. No, you're going to your final, alright? You're studying for your final, Nitrak. I will ban you, okay? I like, you can put me on your side monitor, you can put me real quiet, but you will be studying, alright? This is what you're doing to stream. This is your study stream. Got it? I can't believe you. Hello, 229L. Don't worry, I understand. I've been having many games which I've unfortunately haven't been able to watch on Twitch. This is actually one of them. I'm actually done setting up right now, but it kind of feels rude to interrupt the starting Zoom timer when it only has like a minute left. Like, I feel like it would be understanding if, like, you know, it had like, you know, 30 minutes left, but like cutting someone off with like in 1 minute left in conversation, you know, it's a little strange, you know? Over a decade since my last it was over a decade since the last exam. I think I'm finally free of your nightmares. Yeah, that's always a positive. You know, you don't have to wake up with night sweats worrying about, you know, the final tomorrow and you're gonna like bleed out of your ears, you know, thinking about physics. I have nightmares about math, my math classes, and I genuinely don't remember a single fucking mathematical concept. I don't know how to do anything higher than Algebra 1 anymore. I have like a minor in mathematics. No math is real. Retro. I listened to a podcast the other day where Tay Zonde from Chocolate Rain was a guest, and you sound very similar to. I do not sound very similar to Tay Zonde, but I'm glad you think that. You know, Tay Zonde has a very nice voice. I know that he's like done some other things aside from Chocolate Rain, but like I'm not exactly certain what he's done afterwards. Did he just move on to being like an e-celebrity? Let's see. For years afterwards, I'd have nightmares I'd forgotten to study for an exam. yeah, that academic stress really does get to you. Also, I am fucking crunched up like a bug. Oh my god, let me sit upright. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, hello everybody. Today we're playing Blueprints. Which I think is a pun on the title Blueprints, like the word blueprints, not the title Blueprints. Blueprints is the title, while the word is blueprints. Anyway, this is a puzzle game. I don't really know anything about it, aside from literally everybody I know IRL is like shucked into the game. Same with every streamer I know, every person I know IRL. I've been receiving like non-stop Discord and like actual like fucking phone messages about this like since it released. Like I went to, like if you're unaware, I went to like the middle of like fucking like Tajikistan and Afghanistan, like somewhere on the border. I'm not gonna specify where. But like I had like no internet for like a fucking week. Alright. I had no internet for a week. I come back, my like inboxes are just flooded like with like, hey, you should play Blueprints, hey, you should play Blueprints. Like I get it. I understand. I conceptually get it. Not I don't have to like. It's like even from the same people. Like I'm doing it later. It's okay. Relax. You're playing a Hollow Knight. I mean, we could do a Hollow Knight stream. I'd like if I get frustrated, I could just switch to a Steel Soul run in the middle of this. Okay. One envelope for notes will not be nowhere near enough. Okay, look, I know I take notes. In fact, I actually found, like genuinely, I did find the envelope. That's the Rain World envelope for notes. This is fucking esoteric chicken scratch. I don't understand how I remembered a single thing through this, but like, it's just like full of keywords, which I guess was good enough. Anyway, I've been shown this program. It's called Encodo or Encodo, which we're gonna be using to take Blueprints notes. Yeah, look at that shit. Wow, I can write. It's gonna be wonderful. It's also a blueprint, you know, styled like a blueprint. If you're wondering why we're looking at this, Hollow Knight all bosses hitless. I totally haven't done that. That's something I haven't done, totally. Anyway, let me actually, like, start up the game. I did, like, open up the game beforehand to, like, see if there's sound settings or anything. There's, like, not a lot of settings you can adjust. Like, there's not even, like, a separate slider for the music, which I've had some people complain to me about already. But anyway, we're gonna find out, you know, if everything's working. Oh, man, settings spoilers. What do you mean? That's not, look, it's episode 26 probably won't ever come out, okay? Episode 26 probably won't ever come out, but you know, if I ever decide to, like, get my shit together and edit, like, 400 hours of footage, you know, something cool might happen. Anyway, Blueprints. Yeah, let me actually, like, open up the game, and let me close Discord and pretty much everything. Let me also turn off the music. I have so many things to initialize at the start stream. I really need to automate a lot more of this. Anyway, bam. It's a game made by Dog You Bomb. I feel like Dog Bum would be a funnier name. I'm not actually aware of anything about the developers. In fact, is this like their first game? Because like, I don't think I've heard of them quite yet. Let me go check out if they have any other titles I would be familiar with. Give me just a second. Did these guys develop anything I would know? Let's see, store page. Doug Baum is the creator of... is this Raw Fury Games? Wait. Blueprints is developer, is Doug Baum. Is this their entire game? Yeah. No, they have previous game. Nights in Tight Spaces sounds familiar. But aside from these, actually, I am aware of what our American Arcadia is. That is something I've like previously watched, which is actually quite an interesting title. So it looks like they got quite the repertoire under them. They also released Dome Keeper, which was a cool game. Oh, and I did see, yeah, it looks like they have quite a lot of games, which I've seen. Fights in Tight Spaces, I've seen. Yeah, a Townscaper. I play Townscaper. Oh my god, wow. Some dev links go to the publisher for some reason. Is this the publisher? Because that would make a lot more sense. New releases. Oh, this is just new releases. Is this the publisher? This might be the publisher. Because this does not seem like a cohesive list. Also, like, this is like too many games to release. Goner. Yeah, I don't... One second. I think this is the publisher. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that this is the game publisher. Anyway, Blueprints. Let's go into Blueprints. You're clicking Doug Baum, but it's just taking you to Raw Fury. Oh, I'm just getting scammed here. Anyway, let me, like, sit upright. 8 years of development. Oh... That's 8 years of puzzles to get through. It's fine. Anyway, I'd want to complain about one thing. This is like, look, I know we haven't started the game yet, but is like your logo not vector? Like, what is this bitmap bullshit? Like, what is this? Do you want me? Okay, Blueprints devs. This is a serious offer. As a type designer, alright, and your game's getting popular, if you want me to, I will vectorize your title for you, free of charge. You know, it'll take me 5 minutes. Come on. Gorgle says he wanted to wait 4 hours. He wanted to watch. Well, you know what? It sounds like you should open up the stream regardless. As much as I like to watch a stream, Blueprints is going to be one of those games I refuse to spoil myself. Yep, no worries. Understandable. Have a wonderful game. Anyway, goodbye everybody who's not started a game. I'm just going to click new game and stop teasing all of you. Loading. I'm trying to figure out what that little plant at the bottom right is. Is that like a crown or something? It's like a mountain with some like leaves and like a pink, like a pen nib. Doug Baum presents. I'm gonna be calling this Doug Baum accidentally multiple times, aren't I? In association with Raw Fury. Now, I genuinely don't know how much publishers do.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh, I thought this was like in 1947. Okay. The timeline is a lot more recent. I thought that was like a radio voice from ancient times. Okay, so we're a young boy. In order to inherit the estate of my, I guess not really grandfather, but like my great uncle? My great uncle's estate, I have to find a 46th room in a 45 room mansion. I see. I can move. Okay. I mean, this is a lovely estate. Well, okay. Well, I can tell you right away. That was the thing we saw on the loading screen. I was trying to make out what that shape was. It's a very weird mountain. That mountain has a large, like, that doesn't look architecturally stable, but, you know, I'm not, oh my god, this is a cool looking manor. It's asymmetric. I love asymmetrical buildings. Okay, so there's a clock tower immediately, the shortest clock tower you've ever seen. 2 rooms. How do I just have to map out this place? I have 48 feet? What does that mean? 48 feet? Only open in an event of my death. Entrance hall. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember it, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as I did in the last summer days. By the time you read this, I will have assumed you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not make the mistake of my intentions in giving you this as a challenge. In giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of which this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should provide an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to leave." I see. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. It's a manor whose rooms shift, I assume. What do you mean by that? Okay, and a postage stamp. Though, it's a bit weird that there's a postage stamp on a letter that's been addressed to the manor of the place you live in. Okay, I guess I'll take that in consideration. Is this the blueprints of the game Blueprints? You found the Mount Holly blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Is this my thing? Yes. Okay, so we're in the entrance hall. I guess I can I like say, hey, this is where it goes. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining runes. Rarity. Permanent. Interesting. I did know that this was a bit of a roguelike, so I'm assuming... Okay, so rooms are different and rooms have rarity, and that's what makes it different. That's really interesting for a puzzle game. You have many legs. I have 48 feet. Also, hello, cheese man. Well, I mean, this is a beautiful bouquet, but, you know, aside from that, Queen of Hearts, got it. Ace of Spades, alright. There's a lot of things in here already which I want to try to memorize and examine, but for now I should probably just choose a door, not overthink it, right? Is that the same mountaintop looking figure? Yeah, I think that little emblem is inspired by that mountain. Mount Holly. Is it supposed to look like a holly? You know what? I'm a pretty straightforward person. I guess I can go forward. Wait, feet. Searching the state can be exhausting. For each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. Okay, when you can no longer have any feet, you will... I feel like this should be called energy. I'm like, why is it called... Like, why is it the foot symbol? You'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so every time... Let me confirm this. So if I leave this place, right... Okay, the outside is considered a different room. So I'm able to stay in rooms, and then... I guess the only thing that, like, causes me to decide to leave is if I decide to, like, jump and forth, like, between a room repeatedly. Well, we can actually explore outside a bit first because, well, I mean, why not? It looks rather lovely up here. Really reminds me of, I was going to say Colorado, but no, it's way too misty and also way too high of mountains. And a lovely bird bath. Okay, anything else out here? A log bench and... a sealed off cave. Can I get inside of here? Is this the 46th room? Do I automatically win? Now, listen, I am a man of science. Alright? I am a man of science. I must know. Oh, wow, oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so there's like a weird little cliffside gazebo. I don't even know what to call that. Like a cliffside room thing. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Young, I forgot what our name was. Young Henry had an unfortunate accident. Oh, wait. Unfortunately, it looks like we cannot immediately step off the cliff and relinquish my inheritance. Okay, nothing out here. Can I run? I can, in fact, run. Can I push cap locks to run forever? Nay. Okay. It looks like this place is very isolated, with at the top of a massive canyon. This seems like a dangerous place to live, and I really probably should just go inside the house to figure out how the game works and whatnot, but like, I'm gonna examine my immediate surroundings. A tunnel full of boxes. Can I go past? This feels like the tunnel in Stardew Valley. Is there gonna be like a power box here to like throw a battery in? Nay? Okay, well, I'll leave this be for now. Can I open these up? No, looks like I can't interact here. I was just sitting here hoping you found a run button. See, now here's the thing. That's a great mentality to have. Though unfortunately, I don't actually tend to run in games for the most part. Like, unless I'm running backwards through something, I'm pretty much a serial walker. I enjoy taking my time. I enjoy slowly walking through things, and then, you know, there's a lot of bird baths here. There seems to be an excessive amount of bird. I mean, I've only found 2, but you really only need 1. There's a bunker door looking here. Can I get through this? This is sealed off. Can I, I assume if I bring like a flat-headed screwdriver here, I'll be able to unscrew this door. Now, so Henry Sinclair, every time he wants me to do this on my own each day. So does he like reset the positions of items each day? Does he, well, I mean, not him, but like, does he have like a servant go in the middle of the night and just be like, okay, there is actually an excessive amount of bird baths. Does he have like a servant go in just like putting things back into place? That seems pretty annoying. Okay, some lovely flowers. Is that, oh, is this my tent? Am I sleeping out here while I'm trying to uncover my inheritance? I guess that makes sense, because I'm not allowed to stay outside. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprints menu to return to the campsite for the night. I see. Huh. Okay, so basically I can go to sleep whenever. I do like my little bird wearing like a French prisoner's uniform from like the 1800s. Makes sense. What is this game? It's a puzzle roguelike, and it's very popular right now, apparently, and I've heard tremendously good things about it, and a couple of headaches about it, so I don't know. I love, like, the sketched out style of everything. I feel like everything is, like, made to look like a drawing, which I guess fits in with the whole blueprints theme. Oh, it's a lovely orchid. Is it orchid or orchard or orchid? Well, we need a coat again, because apparently I am unable to hop a fence with my tremendous scouting abilities. I guess we need a year specifically. I'm gonna say 1997. I'm assuming that there's no punishment. Oh, I lost a day, or I lost a step for coming to this way. Let me see, can I interact with this? Can I... Let's say, oh, I can turn it to the left. That does make things easier. 1997 is the only year we've heard so far. No. I'll leave that alone then. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to find a date related to the orchid for now. I'll leave that be. Orchid is the flower, orchard. 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 Oh, it's orchard. Yeah, that makes so much more. I've heard this word out loud many times before, though it's an unusual enough word where I'm not going to, like, memorize it, I think. Okay, a lovely path. Private drive. The grounds. I've also lost a step for this. Where does this lead? Is this how I got in originally? Okay, so it looks like the outside is broken up into multiple rooms. I wonder if it gets more dim as I stay out here. Huh. Because that would be a pretty unique puzzle where you're expected to stay on the outside for a day by just stepping in and out of a room to see if, like, the shadows change or whatever. That would be pretty neat. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get any more from me just wandering on the outside. Let's actually head in for now. This feels like a witness puzzle. This feels like the start of a witness puzzle. I'm sorry, my brain just got a witness effect. Okay, what is this? Is this a perspective puzzle? Oh. No, it's a very flimsy gate that I somehow can't open. Okay, I'll leave that alone for now. Let's see. I assume I go into here. Oh, and some lovely toys. So, Queen of Heart, Ace of Spades. Weird symbol. We should probably keep note of the time. Does the time actually change? Oh, wait. That's the real time. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's moving forward, because it's 9:36 for me, and it just coincidentally happened to line up at the exact time, like, as I came in here. That kind of freaked me out. I assumed they were using my clock time. Let's go through the right door, because the right door is the right door. Select a room to draft. Oh. When you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. A closet contains 2 items. Or a hallway I assume is conjoined to other rooms. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Also, before I forget, I need to start recording, because apparently this game does have some copyrighted tracks. I don't know. I don't know what I would need items for, so for now I'm gonna pick bedroom, because I do want plenty of time to explore. So if I step into this room... can I... One second, can I overload? Wait. Yeah, 43. I leave the room, so and then I enter this room and I gain 2. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, because I'm entering this room and then I'm entering this room, I'm not gonna gain a net positive rooms. I'm still losing an energy when I step into a room despite how much I gain. Understandable. Okay, the trunk is locked. I assume I need a key for that. Lovely little room. I'm assuming that this is my great-grandmother? I don't know the unfortunately, I don't know, like, familial terminology when it comes to, like, uncles and nephews. Oh, and it does look like the outside lines up. Oh, that's interesting. So, like... Oh, that's a bit confusing, though. How does that, like, physically work? Because if this room's a different room, if I pick, like, office, would there have been a window here to the outside? Okay, can I put this hat on? Tailor. Upon. Oh my god, okay, this is a lot of elements right now. I don't know what's gonna be a puzzle and what's not gonna be a puzzle. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah, Mount Holly, Reddington. Can I turn this around? No, paper doesn't have a backside in this world. Down. A very eccentric and eclectic collection of objects. Can I open up this cabinet? Nay. I see. A circle. I actually really like this chair. I like the way it's like a circle. I'm tempted to design a chair after that. Okay, nice. Grunkle and Grant. I don't want to hear those words ever again in my life. Excited to see you playing this game. Big fan of it. I mean, I've just started it, so I don't really have any formulated opinions about it. Can I go through this room, or do I need a key? A parlor, a spare room, or a closet? Interesting. Wait, if I go in here, if I choose closet, I would be closing antechamber. What do you mean antechamber? What's the antechamber? Is that the final room I need to be in? Okay. Parlor is weird because it connects to, like, it visually connects to the... Okay, I'm gonna get confused thinking about the time-space effects of this, but, like, whatever. Let's say that this is a closet. I just want to make a nice house, all right? You're in a bedroom. You deserve a closet. Okay, what's in the closet? It's a key. Oh, and keys are limited items. I see. So if I open this up, right, I should be able to receive something else in exchange. A pink gem, a different gem, and okay, looks like all the coloration and type of the gem doesn't matter. It just becomes a gem. Some lovely coats, and is this a rabbit's foot? A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Wait, I didn't read the subtext. That was very important, wasn't it? Oh god, wait, how do I check my Oh, okay, well, whatever. Look, it brings you fortune. It's somebody cut off the foot of a rabbit. It did say only 2 items in here, but, like, there's a lot more stuff in here. Is there anything else I should be looking for? No, I'm gonna take it at face value for now. Okay. I could go back in here. Let's have, like, the central line be kind of like... The corridor is always left unlocked. Does that mean doors can close on me? Oh, that's concerning. A den, which gives me a bit of a... a gem, but has left and right doors. A lavatory, which does not make sense for a forward door. Let's say corridor will be forward. Right. Yeah, that makes sense in terms of interior design perspective. And to the left of us will be... A guest bedroom gives you 10 steps, but only once. It doesn't specify when you step in this room. A parlor contains a puzzle piece. I'm assuming that means it contains a puzzle. Yeah, sure, I'll take a puzzle right now. 1 second. No, it's my great uncle. This is a wind-up key. Perfect. A component of the parlor game. I see. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Old Hams this past Thursday. I'm sorry, that's a funny name. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, oh, not this thing. I mean, like, look, if this was a sentient mass of objects, I always hated this trope in, like, fucking TV shows where, like you approach two talking doors and, like, one's like, oh, I speak only the truth and I speak only lies. Ask us a question 3 and decide which is which. And then you could just, just drop an object in front of them. Like, that I just drop an object. And, like, oh, that's an obvious solution. But I guess with keys, it's a bit more confounding. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, so one box lies, right? There will always be at least one box, and then at least one box which only displays false statements. So technically it can be 2. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So the key to this is figuring out which one is in line. I mean, we have the key, so can't we just open them all up? The gems are in this box. The fact that it's at least is kind of fucking with me, because that does change how the game works entirely. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. So if this is telling the truth, it would be either this one or this one. This one is saying the gems are in this box, right? You are saying you're not in this box. So that means this one or this one, so that leaves the possibility of these 2. And then the gems are in this box. Oh, it's just a black box then. Because there's always going to be at least one box, right? Wait. But this one could be the liar, so technically... Wait, okay, so if these box are both the liars, it could technically be... Wait. Okay, now, okay, let me think for a second. Well, I think I'm overthinking this puzzle. I'm pretty sure it's just in the black box. Come on, you are smart. Look, I'm smart in certain things. I'm not smart in all things, okay? Alright, sometimes, I'm good at, not logical reasoning. I'm good at, lore. Not this. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. Okay, so if you're lying, they're in this one. But if these 2 are liars, right... Let's assume that these 2 are liars for a second. This would mean they're not in this box, and this would mean that they are in this box. Okay, so that would mean they're in the white box. Okay, let's assume that these 2 are liars, right? Wait. Okay, so it could be the white box, it could be also the blue box. Wait. Okay, wait. Is it at least? Is it always at least? Oh god. Okay, one second. Only true. I hate the fact that it's at least. The fact that it's at least is killing me. Okay, one second. If it's just the gems are in this box, let's assume that this one is telling the truth, right? That would mean the other 2 are liars, right? The gems are not in this box. That could be a true statement. The gems are not in the white box. That is true, right? So if this one is true, these have to both be liars. Wait, okay, so if this one is true, this could either both be liars or have one be a liar and one telling the truth. Okay, so if this one is true, let's assume that this one has to be true, but this one has to be a liar. So that doesn't work. They physically cannot be in the black box, right? Because if that was the case... Yeah, because if this is the case, it physically can't be in the black box because it doesn't, proportion out to the liars. If it could be in the blue box, if it's in the blue box, let's assume, ignore this statement. The gems are not in this box, right? That could be a true statement. And then this could be a false statement, which makes sense. Let's assume it's in this box, let's assume that this one is the liar, right? Then it's saying that this one, wait, let's assume that the white box is the one that contains the thing. Then it's not, this one's the liar, but then this is also a liar. So it has to be in the blue box, right? Oh my god, okay, thank god. Okay, I really overthought that. Oh my god, why did I overthink that so much? Oh, also I can take this apple. Neat. Oh, the apple gives me +2 steps. Oh, if I get into the orchid, I assume I can just get a litany of steps. Half-Life 2 crowbar, wonderful. Lovely, I guess I can leave this alone. And I need a key to open up this door. Can I go behind here to check anything out? There is a backside to this. Can I go through this, like, little theater curtain? What is this, actually? What is this, like, component of the room? Is that just, like, embellishment? Man, I don't understand, fancy rich people. Okay. I guess let's go for the corridor, as it's our only option. It didn't list anything special about this, except it's always open, which is a bit weird. A lavatory, a chapel, or a spare room. When you enter a chapel, you lose $1. You lose a coin. I don't have a coin to lose, though. So do I just automatically lose if I enter this place without a coin? I assume that's probably the case. The lavatory doesn't look like it can go anywhere else in this place, so that'll be a dead end. I guess we have to choose spare room then. That makes sense to me. Okay, well, it's a room that's being painted. It has like one of those... Is this like a masking... Yeah, this is like just a tape thing. Nothing else in here. Like a blueprint blue paint. Got it. Okay, well, I'll leave this place alone. I don't think this is really that particular. A courtyard has a gem requirement. Oh, I wonder if gems are used in constructing rooms. Okay, that makes sense. So there's coins, which are used in rooms. Gems are used to construct rooms. Keys are used to open them. I want to go courtyard as we can, and everything else is a dead end. This seems kind of gross. I mean, what a lovely courtyard. I mean, I love this modular room mechanic. This is pretty sick. How does this work, actually? Okay, looks like there's a spot of dirt here. Can I pick up the shovel? An old weathered shovel. Looks like it'd be good useful for digging. Well, I mean, there's a bit of dirt here. Can I dig through here? You found an ordinary key. Can be opened to use one locked door. Nice. Now, it did say locked door, so does that mean... No, because keys can be used to open other things aside from doors. There's nothing behind the hedge. There's only a shovel in here. It is starting to get dark. I do wonder if that's a result of the day thing. And it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, though. I'm gonna keep an eye out for stuff in general. The door is locked. Let's avoid that for now. This one is open entirely. Food for sale. I'm guessing this is a place where you can exchange coins in exchange for steps then. Passageway requires plenty of gems, but leads into multiple spots. Let's go with passageway, because we do have the gems for it. We did open up that one box. But for now, let's go backwards before I lose too many steps going through this passage. I do want to open up the room we previously left unlocked over... here. Actually, wait, would this just lead into... Oh, this would just lead into a room draft, right? Yeah, I overthought that. Wait, how would Nook work? Also have to cough, give me just one moment. Okay, I'm still sick. Okay, Nook's a bit weird because it's showing it entering to the room to the right of me, which is a passageway, the spare room, or like a passage, so... I do wonder how that would work, or would the room just be locked? I mean, for the sake of it, I just want to see it. View inventory of all items currently inside the house. Oh! Oh, that's interesting, so... This lets you see if there's any secret items that you previously missed then. Right? Because it'll take... Okay, so I'm assuming the entirety of the house is marked as the rooms you've constructed fully. I'm gonna open up this because that seems quite good. Is there anything I've missed? Oh. This isn't gonna turn into a horror game, right? That's showing me rooms which I haven't found. Oh. Okay. Then this might not be as specifically useful as I thought then. It looks like there's a couple second delay on the security feed. Interesting, because you could see the arm touch the screen. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's a bit worrisome. Let me get a good look at my face again. How's it going, security camera? Oh. Wait, did I not? Is turning to the right not real? I'm just gonna assume that this is I'm just gonna assume that's a non-issue and we're not constantly facing like one direction our entire lifetime. Oh, there's a vault. There's like a safe style, like a bank style vault door. What it looks like to be a recital hall, a pool, or a very, very fancy hot tub. Like a treasury showing, I'm guessing this is probably near the vault, because this is like a jewelry show-off room. A regular hallway. A parlor-looking thing. A piano recital room. A library with 2 levels. A wine cellar. Another vault or this exact same feed on a different monitor. This is the spare room. This is like a storage for chairs and such. This might be... Is this the... No, this isn't the... What's it called? Actually, wait, we can actually view it. This isn't the closet. It's just a different room. Like, I'm assuming that's like Henry's room, right? That seems like a fancy little head office thing. A baby room, the same parlor, and I think that might be a related storage room to something we've seen. How do we use this thing? Blue memos are true, while red memos are lies, unless written by somebody. Unless written by what? Unless written by of? Unless written of Eng. Let's save this for now. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna copy and paste this because this seems important. Give me just a moment. Here we go. We're gonna go into this. I'm gonna keep this here. I've been told I should probably keep thorough notes, which I will. Unless written by something. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I feel like, I mean, they purposely wrote on the line so it's obfuscated. Eng. We're gonna have to... Okay, I'll look out for 4-letter names. Arno, maybe? Because this could be A-R, because that is a diagonal line to the right. You can see a bit of a diagonal to the N, and then half an O. So, unless written... This could be like half a B. I need to find their handwriting. Yeah, they do have like a big bottom swoop of the B. So that could be a B and then a Y. So, it's unless written by Arno. I see. Got it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. This is a very old computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Wow, they got their own OS for this shit. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will yet... Okay. So we found everything. Got it. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. I'm still sick. Yeah. Keycard system settings. Can I just turn this off? I can turn it offline. Mode is locked, so I can't change it offline. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set back to if power is lost during a blackout. Interesting. So if I cause a blackout, I can make all doors in the house unlocked. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the state. Well, I'm the only person here, so it's fine. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Should you expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, or 5 or 6 with a high setting? So this is an upgrade to the run. Let's say low. And then I'll leave this alone. I don't want to deal with security in general. Okay, so for now, we shouldn't encounter many security doors by default, unless, like 1 or 2. Log into network. Terminal password. Mount Holly. Fuck it. Incorrect password. Okay, how about password? I'm assuming there's like an actual way to do this, but you know what? Password, alright? Okay, fine. They didn't do this, alright? They actually set a password properly. I can't believe it. Some security tapes. Can I take a look at these? And that does explain what happens. Okay, so this room to the right of us is the passageway, but it's showing it's been filled in and blocked off by bricks, so you can't just, like, dimensionally break space. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Wait a second, it said blue? It says blue memos are true and red memos are lies, unless it's written by Arno. By Arno is not... I'm not super certain about that. Can I get a cuppa? Nay? Alright. A staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding to this process should be directed always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. The terminal password starts with, looks like an S. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie, I think I can put this into Photoshop and, like, bump up the contrast to see what the password is, because it looks like... It really does look like the lines don't get, like, fully overwritten. But for the sake of playing the game as intended, I'm not gonna do that. Would that be cheating? I feel like it would be cheating, so I'm not gonna do that for now. Though, I don't know, maybe that is the intended solution. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. It said red or lies, right? Unless it's written by Arno. And this is written by Mrs. Babbage, I assume. Wait, that doesn't necessarily... maybe. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I'm gonna trust that. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. I don't know what the antechamber is, but I'll leave that alone for now. This is a cool room, so basically this is a permanent upgrade. Can I see... Let's see, I want to take a look at the rarity. It's a standard, it's a mechanical blueprint, I've drafted it once. This is a really cool way of doing a puzzle game. Commonplace, dead end, one time, corridor. Have we found anything better than rare? So it looks like standard is better than commonplace. Yeah. So commonplace is very common, standard is slightly more useful. Okay, let's pop this open. West Wing Hall. I'm assuming that this is only available on the West Wing and it goes up and down. We can connect these two, which would make running between the rooms a bit easier. I do want to take guest bedroom at some point, but I'm assuming guest bedroom is fairly common, so I'll leave it be for now. Okay. And West Wing Hall. This apparently leads outside. Okay. A lot of these pictures in the wall. E. E? This is where we currently are. Why is it showing E? It's the West Wing Hall. In fact, this is the exact position where we are, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so there's an equivalent amount, okay. So this room is E. Don't tell me, oh. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if I chose to put the West Wing Hall here instead, if it would have been a different letter. Okay, I should start keeping like a grid of these. And then maybe as I go through this place, like we'll find letters for each of them and it's gonna like spell out a secret message then. Okay, let me record this down then. Because that feels like something, but at the same time it could just also be nothing. Go into here, pop this down, E. There you go. Very important. A lamplight, nothing else here, and a staff notice from 1983, very old. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff member, right, may draft self, I'm assuming. Okay, so this is the servants also got around using this crazy fucking dimensional breaking system. I see. This isn't just like a standard thing. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh. That's interesting. A storeroom, which I kind of want for the coin, and the key. But I think nursery overall would be better, as we're 33 steps in, and I do want to go in here, but there's not really a reason to, right? Oh, like, it just means bed... Oh, wait, is there like a bedroom type room? I see, it's not specifically just this bedroom. Oh, okay, so anything with a bed in it, I'm assuming, now gives us 5 steps per day. Oh, this is really interesting. I do want to go in here. I will waste 2 steps to do this. There's actually some coins here, and it's a Red Prince book. It's literally called The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. The red book? It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from the toes to his head. As you, the reader, might already assume, that book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. It's the same book, right? The prince had a book. Interesting. Huh. This is like a meta commentary book for children. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So he's reading the red book about himself inside himself. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. So there's an infinite amount of red books inside a red book. Okay, well that's quite cool. A little bit weird and terrifying, but I'll leave that alone. It's a Rubik's Cube. I have no idea how to solve a Rubik's Cube. If we ever encounter a Rubik's Cube puzzle, we're fucking doomed. I'm not gonna lie. What looks to be a box marked with other things. I don't think I can interact with the majority of items here, but I'll keep an eye out just in case, because it looks like there's a lot more interactables than I thought. I mean, a top-tier statue, this is something I would want in my, like, actual room. Oh, this is like a plush. This is massive. Okay. I was told this game would be about a blueprints scammed. Yeah, I mean, it's about blueprints. It just happens to be about a red prince who might be me, who's in the book, who's in the weird dimensional house. Can we actually... Oh, don't tell me, like, window views are going to be important in this, is it? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's move forward. This does require a key, it looks like. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, Verdana. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I mean, that looks lovely, but let's just leave a lavatory for now. If we choose Nook, actually, that would lead into the right. And I guess it would be useful for finding a key. What would a lavatory be? It just says lavatory. It doesn't say anything else. I assume there's probably something in here. It can't just be a useless room. Let's see. Henry... What's it called? Henry Sinclair, I assume. A crow. A toilet. Do I need to use the bathroom? It might, in fact, just be a useless room. Oh, it's the Red Prince's red bathroom. A really fucked up looking bathtub. Like the angle of this, I assume maybe this is like where you're supposed to lay against, because the angle of this does not make any sense. And then this is like the water level drain in case you fill it up too high. And this is like the main drain. Can I turn this on? HC. That's different than Henry Sinclair. What's HC? Henry Cavill? Okay. Weird. I guess I'll keep that in mind for now. HC in the lavatory, and then... I mean, yeah, for now this is just a useless fucking room. It's just this is a useless room. Verdana. Wait. Verdana, not veranda. Wait. Did I say Verdana? Is it veranda? Look, I'm a type designer, okay? I have to go off font names. Before I fuck up too much and waste half my steps, I think I have to go all the way through here. Yeah, so I will be wasting like half my steps. Okay, maybe I should have put some more consideration into while I was outside, rather than just like stamping around all over the place. But this is the first run. The first run never really matters in a roguelike, okay? Roguelikes aren't real. I assume we have to reach the antechamber. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait. It's 9 by 5 equal 45 rooms. Right? So how would... Okay. Yeah, that is confusing. I don't know how we're gonna find a 46 room. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, that doesn't... So it means you're not guaranteed to find an item. I could go through this room with a key. In fact, I might, because we are low on steps. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, why not? I'll go through this room with a key. Why not? Why not? I'm totally not going to regret this in 5 seconds. Office. Opportunity to earn and spend money. It does have a higher gem requirement. A hallway. Let's do a guest bedroom, because this will actually be 45 or 15 steps, right? Even though it's an inopportune location. In fact, I kind of regret doing that, because now like the house is crooked and we're kind of restricted to the left side up until for a while. Yeah, okay, well that gave us plenty of steps. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality was somewhat made for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired a floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Oh no, my weakest subject! And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Oh. There's a dart puzzle that's also a math puzzle. Hoping your health improves shortly. Who is this? KH? Is this like a monogram? Like where you're combining K and an H? I'm gonna assume that's a monogram. Or it's a K and an I. Okay, there's pens and such. I don't really need it. I guess it makes sense that there were guests in this bedroom, considering, well, they stayed here. Cool dog box, 10 out of 10 dog box. I would love a dog box. Turkish carpet. Anything else in here? Nay, very nautical themed. Why is like every guest bedroom I've ever encountered in my life nautical themed? Is there like a particular reason for that, or is that just like a common trope and they decide to do it? I have no idea. I'm gonna leave this alone. Let's go this way. Okay, cool, very luminous passageway. This is making me claustrophobic. Let's go backwards, actually. A den gives us a gem. But does it have anything else? A chapel gives us coins. I do have some coins. And it would be nice to spend them. But this is a very locked-in place to put the chapel, considering every other side of this is closed off, and it seems like a bit of a waste to use the chapel here when it's going to be more useful as a passage, right? A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while draft... Oh, that seems incredibly important, actually. I see. Oh, I should have saved a gem for that. I'm gonna go into the den for now. Anything here? Just an overturned candle. I have no idea what that is. That's an unknown object to me. A box with a key. We've already spent our key. That normally just gives gems. Another gem. So if you just go into the den seems to be primarily for gaining gems then. And a massive clock who says the time. Oh shit, no wait, we're not just limited by the day, we're also limited by the time. Right, you may not stay overnight. So while I'm doing like my slow and methodical thinking, I am running out of time. Oh, I didn't even put that into consideration. I thought the overnight thing was just me running out of steps. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be good to have some rooms to gauge what time it is too. Okay, well, I guess I should speed up somewhat. I didn't expect this to be a speed game, or where you have to, like, think faster. A chapel or a locksmith? I do like the look of the locksmith in general. I just like the fact that the room's like that, but I am more interested in having more passages. I want to get to the antechamber. Maybe I should just make that my goal. Get to the antechamber this run, and focus on nothing else. Okay, well, I spent a coin. This is very nice in here, but like, I thought this would be more than just a passageway, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, the music is lovely, you know, but is there anything else in here? A person holding a book, Red Prince, hello, and a woman. Okay, like a bishop and a king. 4, 2, 3. Wait, 4. Like the jockey. This is 6, I think. Yeah, this is 6. Like a person holding a staff. Oh, this is going to be important later on, isn't it? So they plowed a field. Okay, plow field. Right. Then it goes to the baker. Then it goes to another farmer, I guess. And then I think I probably should record these, shouldn't I? I guess I'll do that. Ideally, I would just be drawing pictures for these, like using like pen and paper. But for the sake of illustrating this, I will be doing this on my own notes. All right, here we go. We're gonna copy and paste all of these. This is only gonna take, 5 years, fuck it, here, put this here, snap to the grid, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, back into game. Number 2 is the baker. I don't know if I need to do this, but like, I think I have to, and I feel like this is probably going to be a solution for an upcoming puzzle, probably. Let me just keep this in notes then. Here we go. And then anything else? 3 was... Maybe I'm being too methodical for my first run. The fact that it's numbered upsets me, though. Like, the fact that it's actually numbered makes me want to do this. Also, looks like there's actually one behind the chapel, too. Is that numbered? Can I, like, go and see? No. Like, they're specifically blocking that off. I wonder if that's on purpose. Okay, go. This is 3, which is another farmer. Go back into the game if I can find it. Yeah, there you go. I'm old and decrepit. Now, 4 would be 5 with the 1 after it, right? Wait. No, it would be 5 with the 1 before it. Because whenever a smaller figure is in front, it's subtracting from the bigger figure on the right. I know how Roman numerals work. I hate the Roman numeral system. Why would they make it like that? Yeah, like, sure, if you put a smaller number next to, like, out of order next to the bigger number, it's gonna, like, subtract. Yeah, like, sure, let's do addition while counting numbers, clearly. I was worried for a minute there. Look, I just have to remember how Roman numerals work, okay? I don't remember anything beyond 10. Look, it turns into X, alright? Then it turns into, like, C, and then it turns into, like, weird letters, okay? We don't talk about the weird letters, alright? I'll have to, like, look up, like, bigger Roman numeral system if it becomes that way. 5... Number 6 would be 5 and then a 1, which is a person wearing a... This is actually just a jockey, right? Somebody wearing a jockey outfit. Hopefully you're not all getting flashbanged every time I do that, because I am, but doesn't seem to be happening on stream, which is quite nice. And then the last one would be up here, which is like a god knight wearing like woman, like wearing a pulpit, like a papacy thing. A shield. Oh no, that's king. Yeah, that's like the king's staff and like the king's crown. Okay, so it's like a seraph. Got it. They didn't have number technology yet? I mean, yeah, they technically didn't, but like, you know, what they had, you know, better chances to invent better numerals. Alright, let's be real. Okay, let's go through this room. I don't want to come back here. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What's rank? Rank 8? What's rank? Rank 4? Rank? Rank 5. Wait, what do you mean by rank? Huh? Rank? I'm rank 8? What does it mean I'm rank 8? How do I... Does it mean... Okay, I guess I'll figure that out later. Okay, a lovely view of the outside. This is actually like a nice place for a dining room in a big-ass oak tree. I assume there's a meal with food. Oh, I thought food would be... Oh, am I too young to drink wine? I mean, wine is a great source of nutrients if we really need it. Oh, I thought this would, like, give me energy and steps. Okay, never mind. I got scammed. Okay, let's go upwards. I just want to reach the antechamber. Locked. Got it. Okay, let's go this way. Bunk bed. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I mean, we don't actually need... We need less steps. We need... Like, that's a fantastic room for us. That would give us, like, 10 energy. But, I would much prefer... Tea! Oh my god, it's the tea room also. Oh. Wonderful. Yeah, I would much rather just have, like, the space to go forward. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. We know that an apple consists of 2. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I shouldn't have immediately picked that up. Oh god, it was 4. Okay. And then I just ate a banana. I wasn't paying attention to how much steps the banana gave me. Okay, so we know an apple is worth 2, so that's 10. Banana is unknown. And this is like a puzzle. Okay, we're gonna need that. Well, I probably should have paid attention to that. We're gonna be asked, like, hey, how much is, like, 6 apples with, like, 3 bananas and 4 oranges? You know, fuck it. And I'm not gonna know, and it's gonna be all my fault. A coffee grinder. A rather you have quite a collection of teas in this pantry. For now, I'm just gonna move past. Never mind, I suck because we have not enough keys. Oh shit. Oh no. I've locked myself off. I can no longer do anything, can I? Because this is locked, that's locked, right? That's locked, that's locked. No entrances on the right side. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, that certainly makes things a lot more difficult, doesn't it? Perchance there might be a key I missed somewhere, but I'm assuming I've simply doomed myself. Well, for now, I do have a shovel, so I am tempted to go back outside to see if I can, like, dig around outside. But I guess that's going to be the totality of my exploring inside the manor. So I have to be careful not to lock myself out. Also, can I dig up these rocks? Also, these rocks are probably important. 3, 3, 2, 4. That might be like a number puzzle involving cardinal directions soon. I don't know how intense the puzzles in this game are going to be. Because right now it just feels like I'm going forward and with like no puzzles pressuring me. But I'll keep that in mind for now. Can I assume any place I could dig would be marked with like a mound of dirt on the outside. Give me a second. Can I dig up these wonderful flowers? These flowers do look freshly planted. Can I ruin somebody's hard work? Nay. Looks like random little bits and bobs. No dirt patches here. There's a lot of like bird baths outside. That feels unusual, but I guess it's a standard rich people thing. But at the same time, I can't help but feel like that's probably part of something more important. Oh, also, are the shadows getting longer as the day progresses? In fact, let's do a quick experiment. I'm gonna put my cursor right here. Okay, right here. Does the shadow move whatsoever in the next couple of seconds? And let me pour myself some lovely tea. Oh my god. The answer is no. Okay, well, I'll leave that alone for now. It looks like... Is that the window on the outside? You know, I'm not going to take the spatial geometry of the house into account because that is a bit confusing. So, how do they make that? That's a really cool way of doing things. They're like, you're able to see things on the outside, or just like with the rooms and such. I wonder if each time you make a room, there's like a fake skybox for each room. Like if the window necessitates it. It seems unusual that there would be no places to dig on the outside. I wonder if the spade is directly for use on the inside. Like this looks like a grave. Like that just looks like an out of the way grave. Is there really nothing here? I mean, this rock is like extra sharp and jutty. No. Oh. Okay, so it's a waste to come this way. If in particular I don't have like any keys, or like if I don't have a specific reason to come this way. Right. Okay, so avoid going on the outside if we don't have reason to. I think we should probably just put the day to an end. Also, maximum security nuclear fallout door there is over there, I guess. Can we actually see the outside? I mean, does the outside count as a room? What happens if I run out of steps inside the mansion? Do I pass out inside the mansion and then lose, like, rights to my inheritance? Is that what happens, or would it just simply leave? I don't understand this. Okay, well, you know what? Spade, unfortunate, or shovel, not useful for the outside, understood. Unless it is, and I simply have to be clicking everywhere, and this is like a knowledge check. But otherwise, I think it's fine. Can I interact with this whatsoever? No. I mean, I do want to explore the rooms a bit more, because I feel like there's a lot of elements that just keep popping up at me, right? It's like weird for them to just have like random artwork of like 2 cards here. right? Like, there's like a bunch of statues. This is the same art I think they used for the Reddington... What was it, like over here? No. Okay, well, unfortunately, the day is done. Is it not? Do I just pass the day? I want to see what happens if I run out of steps in here. I assume the game doesn't just end permanently, and little William just happens to return to the outside, you know, of his own volition. This painting is overturned. Got it, I'll memorize that. HC and then HC is that, right? Cold. Oh my god, I'm an absolute buffoon. I was wondering why it's not HS. This just means cold. That's embarrassing. We don't talk about that. I really overthunk that. Oh god, this is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. The security room, it was a bit weird that it played a cutscene for this place. I do wonder why it was important. This place seems important, but I don't necessarily understand why. Okay, well... Also, why is the Outer Wild, like, chicken scratch language on the top right over there? Excuse me? Enter. Nothing in here. Can I view estate inventory? Did I miss, like, a secret key? There's a trunk which we needed a key for. Okay, keys are more important. I should prioritize getting some keys for the next run, because apparently the farther north you go, the more key requirements there are. Okay, well, I fucking suck, apparently. I can't believe it. I failed my one goal. I never fail a roguelike at the first turn. I've never had this happen. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe it. Can I play with this ball? Nay. Alright, anything in here? Can I spin the wheel? Nay. This is a cool angle. How does that work? I'm not gonna question it. How is this game made? Like, in terms of, like, program. I do wonder what engine this is in, actually. Another, like, goose statue. The geese seem to be a reoccurring little motif. Also, is that a keyhole? That looks like a keyhole. And trunk is locked. Okay, well, for now, can I read any of these? Nay. How about any of these? This is marked with number 5. I want to, like, spin this clock. Okay, fine. I'll just pass out or something. Oh, actually, what happens if I don't have enough money to go inside the chapel? Am I, like, blocked by the forces of God? Do I get smited? You have used all the... Oh, no, I wanted to see what happens if I get... Like, if I didn't have enough money to pay the church. Oh. You have used all your steps, and you must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, and now must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different, I see. Okay. Mount Holly, west-facing cottage. Is this gonna... I wonder if it's gonna record all my runs. Total rooms, rank reached. Oh, I see. So by rank, it simply means if I reached rank 8 over here, I would have been served a meal. That's why that was closed. Okay. And then I'm guessing this is rank and file? Are they going by chess terminology? Steps taken 92. Items found. How did I take so many steps? Oh, because I got like a bunch of extra steps, didn't I? Okay. Well, let's save and continue, because I feel like I did effectively fuck all that run. Like, I just went into a bunch of rooms and then passed out. Day 2. Also, lovely detail that you can see the words day 2 reflect in the water. At like that's gorgeous. Okay, let's be a bit more conservative and a little bit smarter with how we use rooms instead of just kind of going willy-nilly. To the right, I want something like a bedroom or something I can use repeatedly. A nook is not a bad idea. A den very early on would be nice for the gem, because I do want to see what that drafting room was about. And nook is... Let's pick nook, because keys seem immediately useful, and I want to use this corner... Wait, actually, this isn't necessarily a corner space, is it? And I think it's showing the rotation of the room. of how it's going to be laid out. Yeah, you can see how the doors are going to be laid out. Let's pick then. It's like much more useful in terms of how the doors are laid out. Okay, let's see. We can pick up this gem. I assume that the trunk is still here. Oh. No. Oh. That makes things a bit more interesting. Okay, looks like there's also random variations in the room themselves. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Okay, okay, that's a bit dangerous then. I wonder if that's because we had the rabbit's foot. The parlor was the puzzle we solved, wasn't it? Is it going to be a slight variation of it today? The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Interesting. Is this the exact same game? Lowry. There will always be at least one false box. There's always going to be one true box. One has a prize within it. Okay. Wind up key. Yeah, so it looks like... So what is this? Is this coins? Coin purse. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn $1 in interest. Holy shit, that's so powerful in terms of reality. You just empty out the coin purse and just shove it back in and you just infinite money duplication. We don't talk about that though. The gems are on the desk. Well, I mean, it would be a good thing to confirm that, right? Nay, that one's a liar. Okay, well that's an easy way. The gems are in this box. We don't know. The gems are on the floor. I mean, we could also confirm that. I highly doubt that they would just it would be funny if they just randomly decide to plonk the gems on the floor. No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, so we know that both of these are liars. And then this one's just telling the truth. Okay, well that's exponentially easier than the other previous one. Yoink yoink. Okay, we have plenty of gems and we have a spare key. Bedroom. When you enter this game too, there wasn't anything particularly useful in the bedroom, but I guess it would be nice just to lead back into the den. Actually, let's pick guest bedroom early on just so I can gain the free step. Wait, let's pick pantry. Let's be smart about this. I want coins. We don't have the resources. We have plenty of steps. And then if we get the baby crib room, bedroom will be useful in the future for gaining steps. Okay, we know an apple is worth 2, right? 50 steps should be more than enough. There's a remainder of 4 coins always in this room. And then this one gives us 2 steps. Okay, so we know an apple is worth 2. Mathematically, if I paid attention to the banana thing, we probably could have worked it out. But for now, we'll leave that alone. A hallway or a lavatory? Or a utility closet? A breaker box? Oh, I get this. So if we use the breaker box, we would be able to turn off all the power. So if we had the security room in the breaker box, we'd be able to turn off all the security in the manor. Okay, that makes sense. I'm going to choose hallway for now, just for room structure. Understandable. Anything else in here? I don't think anything has changed in this. Have I picked this room before? No, but it's rather lovely. This one's a lie, right? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So West Wing, according to the security door, right, according to the security information we previously received, red memos are a lie, and that seems to be a memo. So on the west side is like we should stick around to the left side a bit more, as it's actually, that might be true because that's what we encountered, right? We encountered more doors which were inherently locked, but that may have been a freak coincidence. Maybe no. Let's listen to the red memo thing. Okay, let's listen to the red memo thing for now. A spare bedroom or a nursery? I think a nursery early on would be quite nice, wouldn't it? But that would be quite devastating for a room layout. You know what? How common is nursery? Do we actually know? Can I right-click this to gain information on it? No. Fine, I'll pick nursery. Nursery early on seems quite good. There's some coins over there. It looks like to be just 1 coin. I don't know if I want to go in there. Ah, fuck it, why not? I'll try to go into each room for now because there might be slight variations. Red Prince, I assume you are still the same book, right? Yes, it is. I'll leave that alone. Anything else in here that's changed? No, like trunks or anything? No. Okay, that's good to know. These are different illustrations than were here last time. So the illustrations might not matter. Also, I should have paid attention to the entrance room, which we're about to go into. Are these the same? Is this Queen of Hearts and Ace of Spades? Okay, so that doesn't change. That's good to know. Let's go straight forward in the entrance hall. Unfortunately, our East Wing is kind of fucked. Chapel, I don't really want to, like, leave it that way. Drawing room sounds incredibly interesting. Okay. I want a room like this. I just want... why is it... why? Oh my god. Oh. They're like... It's like the Ministry of Silly Walks with, like, the horse. Okay, what is going on in this room? Is it like, do they really like measuring people's stride and distance? Okay. Oh, it's a picture of Henry Sinclair. Okay, they quite literally mean it's a drawing room. So they said... What do they mean by that? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. How do I... Wait... Oh, shit! Oh, I see. So you're able to re-roll your floor plans. I get it. That would have been a bit more useful. I don't want to leave. You've already drawn the floor plans. I see. Okay. So this was a re-roll and I shouldn't have wasted it. Let's redraw these. Just to understand the mechanic. Items for sale, but it leads backwards and I don't like that. Actually, wow, my house kind of sucks already. I guess we should pick the commissary because it would lead back into the left room. I guess we're gonna be staying in the West Hall for the entirety of the time. Interesting. I thought the drawing room would give you access to more types of rooms, as in like you would create a different type of room for the future. Like it would be like a permanent upgrade to the types you can get, but no. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Interesting. Okay, you said items. Is there like a pencil in here that I can use to permanently redraw? So basically there's reroll mechanics. Understandable. Okay, here's the commissary. Oh, how does this work? I assume I'm not just gonna buy a broom. I can buy a gem. I can buy a sledgehammer, a set of gems, which is more efficient, or running shoes, which I assume make you run faster. Okay. I want to buy a sledgehammer because that sounds funny. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that's actually quite useful. Oh, that saves your keys. Okay. I get that. Rent memos are false. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Interesting. With? We mean with. Without. We've seen this on the security board. We've seen this star thing on the security board. So with something, and then without something. Interesting. Effective 1st of December, payroll will be da-da-da-da. 2Ds can be, yep. Number S. Okay, so this is just a regular room. Also, hey, it's a video game inside a video game. Wait. Oh. I was really excited to play Dirigi. That's a terrible name. Who's the naming department? Oh, annual Maids Day sale 2 days only. All staff welcome, day 20 and day 21st only. Mount Holly Common. Oh my god, days are important? Oh, that's really gonna fuck with me. Anything in a trash can? That's really gonna fuck with me then. Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna remember the day things if I'm gonna be honest. A boudoir, or boudoir, I don't know how to say this room, I don't know what this is. This closes off the entirety of the mansion, and I don't want that. Bedroom also closes off the entirety of the mansion. The chapel is our literally only option, and we have to spend money. But once we go past the chapel, we're not gonna be able to come back. So, I guess we're just locked out the house, unless I want to be smited by God or whatever. Is it the same layout? Yeah, it's the same layout. Okay, well that's good to know. Can I steal like the Holy Grail in exchange for currency? Anything left on the pews for money? Nay? Okay, well I guess I'm just doomed forever. Let me make sure I'm facing the right way, and then let's draft a new room. Okay, Nook. That's our only option. I'm really flying by a thread right now. Okay, we're on the very left side, so we have to have just forward. This is a... Is that a jukebox? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Some random books and a key. Thank you very much. Can I open this key up? No. A journey. Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap, or of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool if you do not regret, or you will not regret having besides you on your journey. Oh, thanks, game. It's the first time I've really been ever encouraged to be a mad note-taking lunatic. Thank you. I feel vindicated and justified. Okay, breaker box, security. Oh, I guess that's it for this day. What happens if I try to draft something I don't have a gem requirement for? I'm doomed. Okay. I can choose a breaker box or a guest bedroom. Man, I really should not have put a nursery on the hallway. That was... Okay, I suck. Stop closing off... Okay. I need to be more careful with my central rooms, otherwise I close myself off like this. You absolute buffoon. Wow, I wish I had a gem. I guess let's check out the breaker box in case there's any notes or instructions here. Utility closet, anything else aside from this? A keycard entry system. Bop. Bop. Oh, we could just turn off the keycard entry system entirely? Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. What? The house is powered by electricity? I thought it was like esoteric magic. Okay. VAC indicators. I don't know what VAC is. Gymnasium. Oh, so the garage is power. We need to find like a proper replacement breaker switch for the cabinet. Okay. Got it. Cool. Well, you know what? Our day today, unfortunately, appears to be over as I've completely cut off my any paths forward. And we didn't even get to see a single padlock. Well, for now, let's try to call it a day, mechanic. I assume this just moves it tomorrow. Yep. Okay. Well, we're fine. You made a tiny house. That's a pretty large house, you know. Just because it's not like the Mount Holly massive 50-room or 45-room manor doesn't necessarily mean it's a small house. I would be happy to live in a house of this size for a baron. Okay, well, yes, fine. For a baron, it is minuscule, alright? Like, I would be made fun of by the other nobility if they saw the size of my house. Fine, whatever. Okay. Day 3, I promise I won't lock myself to like 5 rooms, okay? I will be smarter about the placement of my rooms. Don't just go lock myself into the West Wing again. Oh my god. Okay. Forward. Give me like a juicy passageway. Fuck. I'll take a hallway. That includes the most rooms, okay? Hallway. I guess drafting the rooms to the right and left of us are always free. The parlor is a decent room to put here. Plus, it gives us a couple of gems, right? The parlor... Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone into this. There are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Okay, well, that is true. Wait a second. That could technically be a lie. Are there any other boxes in this room? Does this count as a box? It's not enclosed. I mean, I think this counts as a pencil box, right? Isn't this a pencil box? These are literally called pencil boxes, right? Oh, God. I'm overthinking this again, aren't I? This is a pencil box, though. Is a pencil box a box? What is a box, anyway? I don't want to get into the philosophy of what is a box or what is not a box. Oh, God damn it, Kane. Okay, is there any secret boxes in here? Okay, the gems are in the true thing. I see. There's only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, well, if this is true, right, let's assume that the pencil box is indeed a box, right? Then that would mean that these 2 are false. The gems are in the true box. But that is true. So that can't be it. Right? Wait, no, that means this one is... Wait, no, this could also be true. Right, so it's either... One, it can be false, so this is technically false, and this could be true. So that does make sense. This one is there's 4 boxes in the room. We're disregarding the pencil box and then saying this one is false. Right? We're saying this statement's false and this one is true. So the white one works. God damn it. It's a philosophical question. It's a 50-50 if a pencil box is a box. I don't know. Is a pencil box a box? The gems are in the true box. Okay, let's assume this one is the real one. Then this one would be... I fucking hate this one. Is a pencil box a box? I don't know if a pencil box is a box. Oh God, I don't know if a pencil box is a box. How am I supposed to know if a pencil box is a box? I know, okay. It contains the name box, right? I am going to assume a pencil box is, in fact, a box, and I'm not simply going crazy, okay? A pencil box is, in fact, a box, alright? It's a box with a side missing, so you can easily have pens jutting out of it, but a pencil box is a box. Wait, but technically, is a room a box? Does a set of all set contain itself? I'm just gonna, look, I'm not gonna consider room. I'm like, it's pencil box, okay? There are 4 boxes in this room. That, let's assume that this is a true statement, right? So that means the pencil box is there, this one is false, and then this one is true, right? Okay, and then let's assume that this one is a true statement, right? Then that would mean this statement is false, this one is true. So that does work too. Fuck. That means that, okay, so it's okay, there's only 1 box in this room. No, there's only 1 box in this room. It wasn't 3 boxes. Why? I thought this was 3 boxes. Oh my God, okay, this is blatantly a lie. That makes things so much easier. So this is a true statement, all right? So we're assuming that we're going off the 4 boxes principle, right? So this one, if this is the 4 boxes principle, this one is a true statement, this one is a false statement, and then this one would be a true statement, so therefore that would work, right? And then if I go into this one, I fucking hate this room. This room. It's in the real chest, right? 1 box is empty, the other 2 are always empty. Which one is the prize in, actually? Man, this is setting in earlier than I expected. It's a fucking... I don't know if a pencil box is a box. Look, there's only 1 box in this... Wait, it is based off the true one, right? It's always in the true box, right? I always assumed that the prize is in the true box, right? Eh. Right? There will always be 1. Wait, how did the puzzle work previously? Am I forgetting my own life? I think I'm forgetting my own life. I'm like... Wait. It was just the one that allowed all conditions to exist, right? Oh god, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Assuming the pencil box is true, right? We're gonna say there's only one box in this room. This one is false. So this is a true statement. And this one is a... Wait. This is a true statement. And this is also a true statement. But if they don't consider pencil box a box, then this is a false statement, and this would be a true statement. So this would be a false statement. So this technically works, right? According to the rules. And then this one, this is a true statement. And then this one would be a false statement, and then this one would be a true statement. No, the pencil box, okay, they're not counting the pencil box. It doesn't make sense if they count the pencil box, alright? Because none of the solutions, there's too many solutions to this if they count the pencil box. The room has 3 boxes in it. The pencil box is not a pencil box, alright? The pencil box is a box. Wait, no, the pencil box is not a box, okay? We're disregarding the pencil box. I hate overthinking things, alright? There are 4 boxes in this room. That is false, okay? The pencil box is not a box, okay? There's 1 box in this. Yeah, also, if this game is localized to other languages, this might have, like, a different thing. Like, in French, they may call this, like a baguette sleeve or some shit. I don't know. Alright, there are 4 boxes in this room. That is false. There's only 1 box in this room. Wait, let's assume that this is false, alright? This is false, going from this perspective. That's also false. That is true. So blue does work. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a falsehood. This is a falsehood. This is true. The gems are in the true box. Wait, it's in the box that all the conditions could work out. Right? I feel like I turned stupider the second I question if a pencil box is a box. I genuinely have. The gems aren't the true box. Do I just guess? I don't want to guess. This is the worst puzzle to lose at. I can't believe it. No, I refuse to lose at this one. I refuse. The gems are in the true box. Assume the statement is true, right? Let's assume that this is the real box, all right? That would mean this is a true, so that is one, that's 1 positive. This is a falsehood. This is also false. Are you sure the pencil box was here last time? Yes, I am absolutely certain. I remember the pencil box in 2 books. Only 1 box as a prize, the always 2 are rather empty. Only true statements, false statements, other 2. But, like, wait. Which one is the prize in? Is it the one that tells the true statement? Because technically... Okay, the gems are in the true box, right? That is unequivocally a true statement. Right? So this one's good. This one's a lie. This one's also a lie. So therefore... Which one would the gems be in? Only 1 box has a prize within? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I get it, but like it's not the falsehood. So these, if assuming this is the true box of the gems, all these conditions match out. Assuming that this one is true, that doesn't make sense. I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't believe it. How am I failing the box puzzle? I can't. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate the box puzzle. What? Wait. Why am I so... Okay. The conditions of this game are to open up the box which makes all the rules true, right? But technically, if there's 4 boxes in this room, that's a lie, including the pencil box. Oh. Okay, let's assume that's a lie. Alright, this is not a box, okay? The pencil box is not a box, so therefore, this one would technically be false. This one would technically be true. Wait, this one would technically be false, this one would be true. This condition works. This condition also works because it's a true box and then it's 2 false boxes. I don't care, it's black. Just got a freebie. Sure, whatever. I don't understand the logic. I overthunk that. I don't care. I don't need it. I don't need to know. We're going to the den. We're going to the den. I don't care if a pencil box is a box. Okay, nothing else matters. Give me this free gem. Oh my god. Made that so difficult for yourself. Oh, the critical overthinker is surely not going to overthink in a game about puzzles. There's items for sale, but this leads into a bad place. Man, why do I always somehow enclose myself in tiny rooms? Okay, let's say... I guess let's go closet just for the 2 items. I'm missing out on 1 potential room, but it's fine. Where is the second item? It's the blindfold. It's a black silk sleeping mask. The first time you enter each room with the sleep mask, you gain 5. Each bedroom. Okay, looks like bedrooms are very good for gaining steps. Also, I need a sneeze. I'm never thinking about a pencil box again. I see the pencil box to the left of me, and I'm actually genuinely upset by it right now. Okay, we need a room that leads to the right. Alright, I studied enough. I'm going to bed now. Well done, Night Track. Have a wonderful night. Good luck on your test. We can go to the right, but we don't have any money. Or a corridor, which leads more to the forward. Or a billiard room that would lead... I don't want to make another tiny house again. I don't want to make another tiny house again. I refuse to choose the billiard room because this is gonna go make another tiny house, but I want the puzzle. It's gonna make... I swear to God, if I make this room and it leads into, like, if that little bottom room... Okay, you know what? Wait, no, I have to draft something. Was the pencil box a box or not? You know, that's a great question. I'm never thinking about it again. No. I guess. Yes, maybe. I guess yes. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I want the puzzle. Give me the puzzle. Give me something that's not the pencil box puzzle. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's this illustration again. There was a note about this, right? This one said with or without. What does without mean? Are we doing billiards? I don't know how to play billiards. Billiards. Give me the billiard board. Let's pool. Let's call this pool. Up. Coin. Yoink. Anything under the counter? Can I steal more of the barkeeper's money? I meant to ask, was there 4 boxes a true or false statement? See, technically, the gems are in the true box could have been a true statement, so therefore there's at least 1 true statement. Technically, we don't know. That's a quantum statement. Technically, it could be either. We don't know. How does this work? Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Can I get some rules on this game? I see. I can make a diamond. How do I play the billiards game? You said this was a puzzle, wasn't it? 16. 1. 18. 1, 18, 4, 13, 6, 10, 15, 2, 17, 3, 19, 7. Okay, so you need... The blue one is 14. What? Okay, so this one is blue? What does the blue mean? How do I exit this? Can I pick these up? Huh? What does this mean? Is it asking me to, like, make the statement? I have no idea how darts work. Red? Does red mean, like, a certain multiplier at addition? You know, let's click 14 for now, right? 14. What does that do? 12 and 8. Okay, and then if I exit... Fuck, I don't know. What's this mean? Okay, I'm assuming... Okay, 14 is... No, we can only push the number. We can only push numbers, I see, and then 12 and 8. So do you want me to, like, figure out what's the correlation between 14 and then 12 and 8? Okay. Technically, it's just 4 added, right? But there isn't a 4. Okay, how do I determine what's add and minus? 14 goes into 12 and 8 by how? How does it go into 12 and 8? Okay, let's assume. Is there 2 correlating figures between 12 and 8? It's like subtracting by it's 6. It's a difference of 6. I could just say it's a difference of 6. But that's kind of lame. I'm just gonna say 6 because it's. However, wait. No, that's not right. It's a difference of 4. But if you... What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Okay. I have 14. Right, we did 14. Now it's 12 and now it's 8. I need a 4, but we don't have a 4. Oh, we do have a 4. I'm just blind. Right? It's a difference of 4. But it's a total of 20. Right? So 12 and 8 combined to make 20. Do you want me to add up from 14 to 20? Because that would be 6. So it's either 4 or 6. I'm gonna say... Or it's 12 and 8. I don't know the puzzle. I'm gonna say 6. No, 14... 4. No, 14... I guess we can figure out 3? Okay, so 14 was the right answer for 14. Does the position of, like, where it is matters? So 14 goes into 4? Are we trying to figure out, like... I mean, technically, these numbers both go into 2 of some form. No, that's not it. You both can be made with 4. Nay. Is this like add or subtract? Am I supposed to figure out which one? Okay, let's say that you subtract maybe 4. I guess let's just add them and say 20. Now, okay, so that was addition. So these are addition then. And then this one is... Actually, can I take a look around? So it's addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. So addition, subtraction. So it was 1420 because 12 and 8 added to 6. So if this is subtraction, are you asking me to subtract 14 from 19? So that'll be 5? I guess 5? Okay. That makes sense. So this ring is subtraction. This is addition if there's 2 numbers. 20 and then 7 should be 13. This is probably multiplication then. 2 and then 6 is 12. Okay. Then it's 9. I'm guessing 9 minus 7 times 10. Is it taking into account order of operations properly? Because 9 minus 7 times 10, if it's just written out as an equation, would be fucking... turn it 70. No, it's not taken into order of operations. So I guess it goes inwards to outwards. So 3 times 10 would be 30. Wait, how the fuck does this work with... Wait. How does this work with order of operation of multiple figures? Or is it the only answer it could be? Brain's breaking. You're not asking me... Unless it's asking me to multiply by negative. No, that doesn't make sense. So it'd be 70. No. Wait, this is subtraction. I don't like this mathematical format. This is like the Roman numeral system all over again. Just write out the numbers. This is why we switched to Arabic numerals. Oh my god. Why do we have this? Okay. 9 minus 7, 2. Oh. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about me. We don't talk about that. Well, some lovely keys. Okay, so I'm guessing the center is simple addition, the middle ring is subtraction, then it's multiplication, and then it's division. I see. We're talking. Look, shut up. Sometimes I forget how math works. Okay, sometimes you forget like what numbers are. Let's open up the security room. Is it always going to play the cutscene? I assume probably not, because that'll be rather annoying. Okay, lovely. Is this true? Blue memos true, red memos lie. So this has remained the same unless written by Arno. So the antechamber is always locked. Okay, got it. We need to remember that for the future. The room to the right is the one we haven't been in. Let's check this out in case I've missed anything. I don't think I have. Let's see. View estate inventory. Nothing. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the right. A furnace room, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That's a dead end. Breaker box, a dead end. Our only option is commissary. Okay, commissary, I refuse to die by having a tiny house yet again. Okay, commissary's closed. That's a false statement. I don't need to worry about that. Go through here. A courtyard, lovely. I'm assuming the reason that this has a gem requirement is because this is where we got the spade. The spade wasn't particularly useful. Let's go drawing room, because that does save us from a potential just dead end, potentially. Anything in here? Also, I probably should have checked out what I could have bought from the commissary, but with 1 coin, I don't think it's going to be quite a lot. And a guest bedroom, a corridor, or an observatory. +1 blank. +1 star? I mean, I love space. Oh, we're poor. Understandable. Tempted to re-roll, but I guess let's go forward because it is simply a straight line and it does. I mean, if we do a corridor, we're in the same situation except slightly more forward. Let's just redraw, right? Okay, nook or okay, I guess our option is a nook. There's a key in the nook, right? Yep, there's a key here. That seems to be a constant. And a locked trunk. I will take that. And dice. Is that a redraw? A pair of ivory dice. +2. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll. Yes, they are. Okay, that does save us massive headaches. Wonderful. That's telling me to take notes. Understandable. Spare room is a bit odd, where it's like, it doesn't seem to be anything, it just kind of exists, but I guess let's go this way. More towards the center is always good. Interesting. They're painting the house like the blueprint blue, but I'll leave that alone. Okay. Pantry dooms us, corridor dooms us, bedroom dooms us. We re-roll, baby! The observatory doesn't doom us, but we can't do it. The chapel doesn't doom us, but we do lose 1 coin, unfortunately. I guess let's go chapel because that does lead forward, and we have some coins to spare. Always check out the pews, always check this out. I haven't found anything in this room, so I think I'm just being overly paranoid. Okay. Courtyard. Would love it, can't do it. Bedroom does have like a twisting turn. Okay, we'll take this. Nothing in here, right aside. Actually, yoink. Okay, we have to be a bit more careful with that. Yeah, so that one illustration we did saw was the Reddington location. Okay, Reddington, it's 2 mountains with a... Wait, aren't we in like Mount Holly Reddington? Where's like the weird mountain thing we see on top of this? Huh? Okay, that's a bit funky. Also, why is this paper God, not dove, paper crane glowing so much from ethereal light? I'm not gonna think about that. Okay, nursery kills us. A pantry kills us. A nursery kills us. I'm glad we're finding dice now. Guest room kills us. Kitchen kills us. Utility kills us. Okay, please don't give me a tiny house again. God, okay, we're saved. We are very much barely saved. Corridor, I guess I'm gonna get suffocated by the West Wing again, aren't I? No, come on, don't do this to me. No. Oh, we're barely alive. Oh, we're barely alive. We're barely alive. Pantry. Just don't shove me in whatevs. Still don't know how we need one other fruit to, like, do the math on this. West Wing Hall, lovely. And while we're here, let's actually check out... Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't have taken a picture of the West Wing Hall illustration, because we did take a picture of this, because... So that's, like, the true location of the West Wing Hall? Or do I have to put, like, something that E is there? Is there a room that starts with the letter E? I have no idea. Let's go forward. The room is locked. I am rich in keys. Kitchen. Food for sale? No. Not again. Not again. No, wait. We're not doomed. We are not technically doomed. But we are wasting a lot of steps to get back to the commissary to buy oh, I can't do it right now. I can't leave once I started drafting, can I? No, not again. Okay. Unfortunately, we have succumbed to tiny house syndrome once again. How do I keep doing this? Fine, what's in the storeroom? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I fucked up. Buy a gem in the commissary before deciding to move forward. Always keep a gem on you in case you get fucked up. Only use gems when you have an excess amount in order to create passages. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're going into the next day. I suck so much. Oh my god. Let me... I love coughing. So good coughing. West Wing favored. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why the West Wing is favored. You know, I was told, okay, we're going an East Wing this time, okay? We're going East Wing. I refuse to go, I refuse to go West Wing. I refuse to go West Wing. Oh. I suck at this. Ah, yes, day four, as per usual. Okay, it looks like it starts off at 8 o'clock according to the clock tower on the outside. We've all read this. This one could be... Let's pick Den just for the sheer fact that we get a free key. Also, does this lead to the outside? This is actually a nice place to branch off of. For now, I just want to make these like utility rooms, like walk-in closet, 4 items. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? I mean, oh wait, I probably should have kept that gem for more important. Oh, never mind, we don't need it. 2 gems, a pair of dice, which is considered 2 rerolls, a rabbit's foot early on. I guess that's good because then that's more items later. Another picture of my great aunt? Interesting. Was the mole in the same place as we previously saw? Because we saw another picture of the great aunt, though. I don't know if the mole was in the same location. That could just be a different person. Shoes, closet. I mean, it is just a walk-in closet. Okay, well, I'll take that and leave that alone. Also, thank you for hydration. Give me a nice utility room. I want something that gives me, like, energy when I step in bedrooms. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's why it's called that, because you're always able to go forward. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know that you don't need keys. So basically, it's a nice way to progress through a rank. The hallway, the kitchen, or the storeroom. Let's go storeroom. I don't care about West Wing. We're locking off our West Wing. We don't actually have to do this, but I choose to. This is the same toy we have in our tent outside. Interesting. So, I'm assuming maybe I drew this when I was a kid. Right? Because the great uncle said I have wandered through this place repeatedly. Okay, and a giant illustration of a tie to the right. Okay, we leave this place, and we decide to go north or east. Let's say we go forward. Pantry leads to a room color of your choice. Room color. That doesn't really make a lot of difference for us because we did see the Verdana, which was it did say you have a greater chance of finding green items in green rooms, but I don't think room coloration matters too much to us. Does it? Does room coloration matter to us? I don't think it does. Let's just have spare room go forward. And then we can go... Yeah, well, let's just have spare room go forward so we can avoid that. Let's pick the simple option for now. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's really good. I see. But for now, I want to keep everything. Let's go a simple nook. I want the key for the future. And also, coupon book. What is this? Save one coin each time you purchase an item in the state. Or save 1 coin each purchase you make in the state. Got it. I need to like actually read things instead of like assuming I know the words and just like reading what I think it's gonna say. Because I tend to do that quite a bit. Guest bedroom, not super useful. Closet, somewhat useful. I will take a closet. I guess we're gonna lock off the East Wing here temporarily. That's just a gem. And oh, who the fuck keeps a shovel in your closet? Why would you do that? That's insane. Okay, and then we go very far north. All right, don't be locked. Actually, if you're locked, it doesn't matter. Hallway is the same thing as a pantry, except we don't get the money. Let's choose pantry. It's a different item. Oh, nope, it's an apple this time once again. So, apples are still worth 2. And we have no idea. Okay, it's gonna be 5A. 5 plus 5B plus 5O is equal to fucking, minus 4. Wait, the change? The change doesn't matter, actually. The change is not a factor in the equation. It'd be 5A plus 5B plus 5O equals fucking 50. There you go. I can do math. I do want an observatory. This is a resource I don't know what it is. I want to see what like this inspiration looking resource is. Hello? The fixed stars, the stargazer's companion to constellations. We keep seeing that illustration of the 4 constellations, right? By Richard Witt. Fens Aries, Bird and Sons, publishing 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky, or any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star gives you 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Splice gives you 3 steps. Diamondus Minor gives you a gem. The Southern Cross, room with 4 doors, are more common today. That's really nice, the Southern Cross. Clairvus gives you a key. Farmer's Apples. Apples are extra delicious today. We previously encountered an apple and it gave us 2 steps, so I'm assuming that simply means it gives you 4 steps, right? Diamondus Major gives you 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything's 50% off. Florianius, Florius, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh. Okay. So this is a room where you can pick what your effects is, I'm assuming. So it's a very flexible and powerful room. How does this work? Do I just go up here? Is this randomly assigned, or am I able to choose? I go up here. I turn the wheel. Okay. I turn the wheel. I see. Oh, I see how this works. I see how this works. Then I turn this wheel. Then I turn this wheel to the right. I know how an observatory works clearly. Very clearly. Wait. This is gonna... Do I know how this works? Can I look through this? How does this work? Wait. Do I understand how this Hubble Space Telescope looking thing works? Why? Okay, why do I need to turn this? Oh yeah, I need to turn it more upright. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now I need you to look into space. If you're into puzzle games, I highly recommend not watching too much and trying. Yeah, it seems to be fun. Every single person has been telling me to play this, so. There we go. That's properly lined up. Can we choose now? Observatory. North Star. Interesting, so it's a random effect then. Oh. I wonder if I change the angle. Oh, could I have changed the shutter too? Is there a way to control which shutter is open then? Because I know that typically with observatories you can move the controls of this. I wonder if they're expecting you to learn the positions of all of these. No, it might just be random then. Right? Would it be random? Huh, because some definitely seem considerably better than others, and that doesn't seem like a good reward for an exchange for a gem. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Okay. One sec. Let me pour myself some more tea. We're fine. We're okay. I'm not gonna explode. Oh, aside from the coin, I also gained a star. Does it mean like 1 star per room? I'm gonna redraw these floor plans because while bedroom does work for us, I don't really want to risk getting locked to the east wing because that's quite dangerous. Let's redraw this. The Rumpus Room. What the fuck is the Rumpus Room? I mean, I'm tempted to go into the Rumpus Room just by its name alone because it's called the fucking Rumpus Room, but like, a hallway is considerably more useful at the moment. But it's called the Rumpus Room. I have to know what the fuck the Rumpus Room is. The Rumpus Room is... Oh, it's a game with a... It's one of these things, like the fake fortune teller. Is this guy called Rumpus? Are you called Rumpus? No, you're Alzara. I wish your name was Rumpus. Rumpus is a much better name. Checkers, backgammon, fucking chess. No chess pieces, though. Where are my coins? Ah, here we are. Wonderful. And a drink if we want one. And can I put this? Oh my god, this is one of those like briefcase record players. I really want one of these, but like I know they're stupid, and I'm not walking with vinyls around like it's 1900s. Yeah, sure, Alzara, tell me my future.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I thought I got nuked when it went white.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Wow, Alzara, great prediction.
something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet
Is that the antechamber? Or is that the 46?
beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, red flag, cat tied to red flag in a place where wind blows, but the flag is static. Boy searching in the white sands. I have nothing more to say. I mean, not particularly useful, Alzara, but like, I mean, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed the experience nonetheless. You're a fantastic fortune teller. Don't appreciate you trapping me in your crystal ball of doom. Red flag, white sand. Was there sands in the canyon below? I don't think there was. The white room, the moon door is either door 46 or the antechamber. I'm guessing that the moon door is the one that's marked 46 because that's the one I'm looking for. But it's locked and it doesn't have a key. Okay, I'm guessing the point of the game is to figure out how to unlock it. Oh, well, here, speaking of lock, bop. Okay, drawing room, a chapel. Let's go into a maybe not. Let's go into a chapel. We lose a coin, but that does give us plenty of an opportunity to go either left or right here. There's nothing in this room. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. Okay, looks like you can get a gem from this room. Okay, let's say we want to go right. I don't want to go through this place too many times. The breaker box, or the commissary, or the bedroom. I don't really... I kind of want to do the utility box, mainly for the fact that I would only have to enter this place once. Right. And I could turn off power to the... what's it called? The security doors in the future. In case we encounter a security door. And we don't have a key card. So let's turn off the key card entry system in general. And then let's say the garage has power in the future. So that might be useful. Right? So I'll leave that for now. Lose a coin. Still don't know what happens if I don't have a coin. Do I just get smited by God? And then courtyard. Courtyard looks promising. Bedroom does actually look more promising. Yeah, let's go as far as possible. I just want to make it to the antechamber if possible. This bedroom looks slightly different because I'm used to entering it from this room, right? The same Reddington postcard. I don't know why. It's weird that I can, like, pick up and interact with that for no reason. I'm assuming that's for later on. And the same statue. Ah, fuck. Key. Fine. I'll use it. I have to go. Have a wonderful day. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. That is terrible. That is rough. Oh, wow. That is... Well, you know what? It does have a west and east side. And I do like the layout a bit more. Actually, no, we have 3 gems. No, I want to, it's new. Let's do the new thing. I like new things. Wait a second. I might not be able to see the lights in there, right? But let's say rather I come back in here and I simply manually turn the lights on. Wait a second. I remember words from 5 seconds ago. That it does kill me to lose that much money every single time. Ah, perfect. So I can draft in here as long as I turn on the lights, I assume. A postcard or like a little picture that says H. Is that Henry Sinclair? I can't make out the second syllable on this one. Neat. Okay. This is, I'm assuming, my great aunt. The mole is in the same place. Print notes. Henry Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Okay, so okay. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. He said that the last development was too dark so keep an eye on that. Oh, okay, they didn't develop it long enough. Okay. So, okay, that explains a lot. So the West Wing was closed in particular because, or like the West Wing, what was it? There was one room that was closed because of her ladyship's passing, right? I'm guessing that her ladyship has specifically, like, her rooms are more on the West Wing, and then maybe Henry Sinclair's are more on the East Wing then. Interesting. And then, free gem, a timer, of course. This is not the same person as this, is it? Do you have them all on your right cheek? We don't know. This could be. And plus, no. We've seen this desk. This is like the big desk we saw on the security camera that looked like the main office. So this is probably her, right? Just in her later years with a different haircut. Interesting. But technically we don't know if that's like the big head honcho office. It just kind of looks like one, but every room in this place is pretty fancy in general, so maybe not. Two maids. One carrying a feather duster, one carrying a mop. In front of something. The focus was actually set farther back, so the maids were never the focus of the photo, in the literal sense. They were taking a picture of whatever this thing was. Weird. Oh, here's a more developed photo. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. That photo development just fucking sucks. You did a terrible job. Okay, so it's just a photo of two maids. Feather duster in her left hand for the blonde one with the bow, and a mop for the one with two pigtails. Got it. Okay. And another development of the same photo. You really suck at developing this photo, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's a development of another picture in the orchid again. Actually, this is the orchid on the outside. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Orchard. Yeah, orchard. So there used to be a tree here in front of the gate, and then I guess they cut off, because I recall that there was a stump in front of the orchard, but I guess they removed the apple tree in front. Why? This seems a lot more developed than the ones in the actual facility. H something. Okay, so they removed that. Is the like log of that contained key information for the lock? It was 4 letters, right? A selfie, very respectable, from Stinka Co. Another selfie. This man likes selfies, understandable. Is this actually the camera? That is the camera. Interesting. I'm guessing that's like the what's it called, the fucking realm, the realm of foam, the foam roll, the foam roll. Why is my brain shutting off for this specific word? The roll of film. There we go. That's what I was searching for. It was just more sound based. What appears to be a memo, and 2 men we haven't quite seen quite yet. This is inside the dining room. Is this Arno? Is this supposed to say, like, maybe this specific red memo has been drafted by Arno, and so therefore it's true? Are you Arno? Are you gonna label any of your pictures? Normally put, like, some information on the back of them. Another one of these photos development. The camera, lenses, or film. You have no idea. God damn it. I was gonna say, I have no idea how carefully I've been controlling my coughs. I will take security, actually. Weight room, lose half your footsteps. Okay, I think I'm good without choosing the weight room. Let's pick security. Security is always nice. Okay. That looks like they're same size as a memo, so I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, is this always the same unless written by blank? Okay. Here's me, here's my little boy self, you know, my little boy. Blah blah blah, blah blah. The orientation of these is the same. Here's the office I was talking about. Let's see if I can find it. Where's that big office looking thing? Actually, that one's gone. No, that's the chair that one photo was taken of the woman, because that computer was there, the same chair, and that drawer on the right is slightly ajar, at least in the photo. So that's good to keep in mind of. Well, we can go forward. This is locked. This is locked in general. What do you mean it's just locked in general? I don't have a key. Okay, that makes sense. We have no keys. Antechamber is locked. Got it. We go back through here, and then just don't have a locked room. The boudoir. I don't know how to say that. Let's go into the kitchen. Please don't have a locked room. Please. I know we're going forward quite a bit, but like, would really appreciate not a locked room. It has a keyhole. Oh, thank God. Parlor does contain items and trinkets. I will take a parlor. Okay, what is this? How do I interact with this? I can purchase meals. A banana is worth 3 steps. Okay. So, a banana, it's, an apple is worth 2. A banana is worth 3. And then the fucking oranges are worth, it'll be 3 is equal to 15. Bananas or apples is equal to 10. Add those two together, 25. Oranges are worth 5 steps. Good. Got it. Club sandwich and bacon and eggs. 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh. I'll take that, actually. I don't know what a morning room is. A coupon book. Oh, yeah, we had plenty of money. Like, we can save 1 purchase, or 1 coin from each purchase. I forgot about that. Number 10 is written on... Oh, we can turn on the sink. We can toggle the sink, but it looks like we don't have any running water at the moment. A bread proofer in general, or is that an oven? Might be a proofer / oven combo. We have no idea. Okay, that's cool. There's an animal in the house. We don't know. I'm assuming it's talking about the black cat tied to the red pole. And don't ask me about the pencil box. Okay, don't ask me about the fucking pencil box. I refuse to question the pencil box. Okay. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay, well, if this one is true, then these are both false, right? Okay, wait, if the gems are in here, right, then this one would be a false box, and this one would also be a false box, right? And then this one, how did I forget to do this? And then this one would be true. So technically, that does work out, right? If this one is false, this one is false, right? So this one would be, wait, this one is false, so this one would be false, and this one would be false. So this would all be false. And then if it's inside this one would be false, this one would be false, this one would be false. This is okay, so it's just in this one. Please, I refuse to lose such an easy logic puzzle. Okay, there we go. God, I get so nervous when I do that. I'm like, I saw. No, we were so close. Nay, no, we were so close. Oh, come on, we were 2 rooms away. Wait, what's this? We're so close. No, we can't. Is there any chest? No. Wait, let's go into security. Let's go into security because we can check if we've missed any keys, right? Right? We can check if we've missed any keys. Please tell me we've missed the key. Please tell me we've missed the key somewhere. View estate inventory. Fuck. God damn it. This run is dead. This run is dead. We were so close. I need to keep more paths open. I need to like, okay, stop using keys early on. Save corridor. Actually, save corridor for a future room because the keys are more likely, or like locked rooms are more likely to appear future on. So therefore, save corridor for the future. And then, actually, I don't know if you can only have one copy of each room. I'm assuming that's the case. It doesn't make sense for you to have multiple copies of a room. Okay. That's better. That run was better, okay? For now, we continue. Lovely lemon. 19 rooms. Rank 7 reached. 34 steps, 4 items. New and a bunch of new rooms. Okay, let's save and continue. I think I understand now, maybe. And day 4. Or day 5, never mind. I stand correct. I forgot about my tiny house moment. Okay. Is this still all the same? I assume this is still all the same. Let's go right for now. I'll take a parlor. Okay, we're gonna do this. There's a free apple there. You are in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Okay, so these are both true. This one has to be false, right? Wait. There's at least one. Only one box is prize, the other two are always empty. Two are... okay. I know I keep solving this, but like... The gems are just... It just has to be in the box, which makes all the conditions true. Right? So like... I do this one. This one would be true. This one would be true. Right? So therefore, it can't be this box because all these logical conditions are true and you need one false box at least. If it's this one, actually it literally just can't ever be this one because that's not how logic works. So it has to be in this one. Actually, I forgot to pick up the key, didn't I? He gets it now. This will be the run. Yeah, clearly I get it. Yeah, parlor is very simple. I'm never going to overthink it once again. You know, clearly. If this is true, this is true. This is true. Am I... Give me the key. Wait. This one is... Wait. Okay, it's not a spelling difference. This is true. This one would be true. This one is true. It can't be in the blue box. But it can't be in the white box either. How about this, Retro? You're allowed to go on. You're allowed to spoil the game. You're allowed to watch and laugh. What are you talking about? Look. That's the... What? It can't be in the blue box, and it physically can't be in this box, because this would be... Oh, this would be false. This one would be false, and then this one would be true, and then this one would be true. And then because I picked this one without thinking, this one is true. This one is true, and then this one is... true. Because I picked this one, all three conditions were true, so I had to pick this one because it's a liar. I am a buffoon. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about... Also, I refuse to use the corridor early. Let's do storeroom early on. Ask him about the pencil box. We don't talk about the pencil box and whether the pencil box, if it's a box or not, okay? We don't question. We don't spend like 10 minutes of our life questioning if the pencil box is in fact a box or not. I laughed too out thinking about the pencil box. Dining room is... I don't know what a meal is. I'm assuming the meal just gives you food. But rank 8 is like super far away, so it doesn't really make sense to pick the dining room here, because if I have to come back to the dining room, I'm gonna lose a ton of steps in the first place. So for now, let's pick Den. I'm getting so good at muting while coughing. It's beautiful. Wonderful. Okay, is there a gem in here? Yes, there is. Any trunks, perhaps? No? Okay. Clock is still correct. Chapel. I really don't want to do a chapel here. I guess it's good to do the chapel early on, because then you don't have to, like, backtrack nearly as much. Yeah, sure, let's do chapel. And then let's not go into the room till... Actually, I guess we can draft it, and then... But if I draft it now, it might remove, like, a good room option for me early on. And, like, I could technically go in this if it does contain money. No. Let's be smart. Let's go this way first, okay? Security early on would be fantastic. Sure, why not? How's it going, security room? I'm glad to see you haven't changed much. To the right, let's say... Pantry connects to nothing. But it's free. And I love free things. Ask him about 9-7. Well, I don't know what 9-7 is. 5 apples. That's fine. A banana should be worth mathematically 3. Yay! Okay, now we come here and let's go forward for now. I don't want to think. We're just playing a roguelike. Let's go hallway. Why are we West Wing coded once again? I refuse to be West Wing coded. God damn it, fine. Let's see. The West Wing hall. I want to see what's in the garage. It just says 3, but this is a new room. I guess right now we're less likely to get locked out because of our position, so let's just say we pick the garage early on, and if this dooms me, because we're both, like, it's 2 dead ends in like a gem room, I can cry myself. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, and we saw Mrs. Babbage speak earlier inside the security. Actually, so basically, the Christoph the driver likes to fuck off while he need, you know, he's like actually needs when you need him. Understandable. Can I open up this trunk? Can I open up the car? Can I leave? This is quite a nice car. Is this a Model T? I think it's a Model T. Swan Song. Okay, Swan Song. The car's license plate is Swan Song. Got it. The Queen of Hearts, which is on the entryway, the room. I don't know if that's necessary. 9 minus 7. Shh, look, I said 3 for a second. It's fine. Look, I've had a bit of medication right now. I've only had like 16. I've had just a wee bit of Mucinex. Clearly that's clearly gonna fuck me up mentally. Yeah, sure. Dining room. Okay, I guess we're pretty close to rank 8, though. I just want to reach the antechamber. I guess the second I reach the antechamber, it's just gonna be locked according to the security room. Blue flowers. Nothing else in here. I'll leave this alone for now. I don't want to think too much about this. Spare room leads forward, which is good. I want to get the rank as high as possible. Let's just go forward for now. Door is locked. We have plenty of keys. I don't mind using a key to progress a rank at the moment. Corridor is always left unlocked, so therefore that's going to increase our rank progression. And we are guaranteed to be rank 8, so we can go back and eat a room or get some... What's it called? Oh, God. Wow, that's bad. It's either a dead end or you're just doomed forever. I don't have a gem. Gem would really come in useful right about now. Steps, or let's go breaker box, because we do have the security system, and I think we can turn off all security doors with this. Right? Let's say the lights are on in the garage. Also, let's flicker the dark room just in case it decides to do that. Keycard entry system. I don't know what VAC indicators are, but that's... yeah, sure, I'll leave that alone. Let's go back into security room, and then let's turn off all the security... we haven't seen a single security door, so I don't know if that's actually going to become like a proper issue. We have reached rank 8. It's a lovely mushroom and pepperoni pizza with a bit of mint on top. Oh, how lovely. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and sliced spiced salami. I forgot this family was absolutely fucking loaded. Cooked to perfection of just the right amount of char. I see. I'll have dinner, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. Well, for now, I'm just gonna have dinner for now. I guess I could have just waited on that, but at the same time, I mean, we have plenty of steps. I've never run out of steps before. I've never actually needed to. Let's go back to the security room, and let's see if we can turn off the security system in general. So touch this. Bop bop. Press enter. View keycard system. Keycard system. The keycard system is currently offline. Hopefully that means the doors are open and doesn't mean just like the doors are fully clocked. Set security level. Let's set this to low just in case. And then let's change this to... actually, if I set this to high, I have the security system disabled. Now that sounds bad, but if the security doors are disabled already, this might override the need of a key. So, for the sake of future development, it might be good to set this to high, disable the security door settings, and then simply just say, yeah, I'm gonna set this to high for now, because that does make things a bit easier for me, I think. And offline mode is... this is Lord, okay, and then if I leave it on unlocked, this should mean every security door is now open. Hopefully that overrides every key. If not, then I guess whatever. But at the same time, it should probably work out for me, right? I need some gems. Can I get some gems? Okay, bedroom works out for us here. The Rotunda is an incredible name. Unfortunately, we can't purchase it. Let's go bedroom. I guess Rotunda is basically just a four-way door. Right. That's just a four-way room. That doesn't seem worth the gem price. Rotunda rat win. I mean, the rotund rat could just be Rotunda rat. You don't know about that. A coin purse. This subtracts, this just gives me more coins, right? Wonderful. And anything else in here? Hey. Yeah, this is the picture we saw. Also, she has a locket on with what, according to Alizar, this was the locket for the door to the hidden room. She's missing her mole on the right cheek. Is this a fake one? Or is this just like, is this like with makeup and like they're covering up the mole? Huh. That's weird. Okay. I see. I'll think about that some more later when I discover the meaning of that. A nursery will do me. A dark room, fantastic for me at the moment. Also, gymnasium. Oh, that's so much better this time, because previously it was like lose half your steps. Okay, dark room. We can simply turn the light back on if we need to. Okay, how far is security? It is, I mean, not terribly far. It's worth going back. And actually, let's just go back immediately. Boopty boppity boo. So it looks like me, Unfortunately, trying to, like, metagame it by pre-switching the thing doesn't, in fact, work. Wait. Oopsie, I lost 4 steps unnecessarily. I should have gone into the breaker room instead. Whatever, it's only 4 steps. Surely that won't doom me into an eternity of misery. This is the same portrait we see in the giant, in like the one that's like 1 key, 1 coin, and 1 gem room. Go into here, hit dark room. This was, I believe, set by me. I don't have to consider that. Okay, wonderful. I think the mole did it. Look, the mole people, we also don't talk about them. Oh, that's a bedroom too. That we don't have to worry about losing progress there. Okay, what does down mean? Why is there like a down arrow in this? Excuse me? This is a security door, right? How does this work? Yeah. Okay, so the security door is just like a down arrow, but because I like simply don't care. Weight room! Huh. Let's pick weight room. I'm not gonna go here immediately, because we're pretty close to the antechamber, and losing half our steps isn't really all that bad at the moment. Closet is interesting because 2 items could contain a gem, which might save me, but let's pick weight room as it's the safe choice, even though it costs, you know, like actual rooms, actual steps. Though, we could also circumnavigate it. Oh, shit. You know what? No. Let's focus on getting to the antechamber no matter what. I'm gonna save that key. Oh, shit, wait. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Looks like setting the security priority to high was in fact a good thing. Okay. Kitchen. Passage. No! Oh shit, this can't connect up to the... Oh, this can't connect to the antechamber. Also, I think the weight room only... that's a one-time thing. I thought that was like every time you step through it, you lose half your steps. Okay, we can't do kitchen. Guest bedroom is literally our only option. I don't know why I'm like thinking about this. Actually, I should have looked around in here for anything. Some weights. I got 45 and some 25s on there. Is this... what's going on with like your squat rack? The fuck are you trying to do here? Are you like shoulder pressing? Where's your squat rack? You need a squat rack. This is a terrible gym setup. Okay, I guess you... This is like a terrible gym setup. You just need a squat rack. Where's your squat rack? I guess you're doing fucking rows here, but like... Why do you have the barbell in front of here? I don't want to consider this, alright? You don't... Okay, these are paired. For a second, I did think you only had one of each weight. For a second, okay. Lat pull down machine, and I guess back pull. Your legs are fucked. This person does not like leg day. I can't believe it. I can't believe that that disease is spreading to here. I will take a billiard room. Okay, we can do some math. Let's see. No coin here today. Nothing behind the bar. Let's do math. So this is simply asking 5 addition. 1, 4, 3 equals 8. Where's 8? I don't see 8. 8. 8 plus 3, 11 minus 7. Okay, but where is it? Am I fucking blind? Where's 4? Oh. There we go. This is multiplication. 15 minus 10, it's just 15 again, right? Yes. 11 minus 7 times 2. Okay, 8. Perfect, and this is a fancy key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key. Silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Okay. Interesting. He also realized his family was rich from the fancy pizza. I realized they were rich before that, okay? It really reiterated just how rich they were, okay? You don't get to have, like, truffle pizza unless, like, as a casual meal, unless you're absolutely fucking loaded, alright? When I sit down and I see mushrooms on a pizza, my first thought, oh, it's mushroom pizza. Nah, this is like... The first thing I see is like, oh, that's like bread that's cardboard, like sauce that looks like it's probably just red paint, and a fucking like bottom of the barrel $1 cheese that's barely curdled. All right, I don't expect good pizza. I expect cheap pizza, because cheap pizza, when it's freshly cooked, tastes good. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm complaining about this. No, not again. God damn it. No, Okay, we're not doomed. We can go back into the dark room, and then maybe if we get lucky, we can go through the entire east wing to reach the antechamber. Right? So for now, let's open up this nook. Alright, how the fuck do I determine to use the silver key? Okay, the nook is still the same. Everything is still the same. Okay, 18 steps. We're gonna have enough steps, just barely. I just need to not backtrack here. Okay. Please. Special keys. Do I want to use a special key now? Also, that saves me from drafting. You know, yeah, sure. Let's use the special key, because I want to see how this works. Silver key. Oh, looks like there's more than one. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of the room you already have in your house. Oh. The archives. The cloister. Oh, these are fancy-ass rooms. Okay, I guess the silver key just gives you a rare room. I thought it said it just gives you a room with many doors. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh. That's awful. But we have to choose it. Okay, fine. I'm assuming we're down to 2 floor plans, or does that mean just like some of them are going to be randomly blocked out? Okay, well, cool archive room. I feel like I'm back in my office. What's going on here? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marianne Marigold. Oh, it's her. Yeah, we saw her picture at the desk. Okay, never mind. To her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald's Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece in the closest living relation of Baron H. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential association that one might make with the Sinclair family. And then in 97, Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son. I'm guessing that's me. And the inflexible love of the color... Actually, was that me? Is that me? A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Really overthinking that, but like, fine. A publisher and author detained by the Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them as a person of interest in the Trisdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed that by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group called RLCF. We've seen this before somewhere. Who also call themselves Children of Blackwater, continue on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay, Caleb Manning. Was she included in this? Marigold Drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcements came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. So who's Manning and who's White? We've seen this person. We've seen one of these. This one was in the dark room holding a memo, weren't they? So this might be Manning and White. Okay, so I'm assuming this person's called Manning because typically editors will list it in order of appearance left to right. Okay. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, wave down, local. This is the third major incident this year. It's anticipated they're going to be charged by the Crown. Manning was the last blank. The trial begins Tuesday. Expected with Strand. So we're missing half of this. No trace is discovered of Cinco Heiress, but the search continue. Mary Matthew Jones, also this was the company that made the camera, wasn't it? Right, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend. Wait, Mary Matthew Jones? Yeah. Mary began using right, huh? Oh, because it was known that she was known to be next married to the Baron, or not married to the Baron, was family with the Baron, right? Close to living relative. Okay. I thought her name was Sinclair for some reason, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an outer character incident at this point and we're seeking information. So she's gone missing, and then I'm guessing the West Wing closed. Thieves in the royal capital of the Fen Heiress have broken into the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds dredging for clues. The museum's authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall. I need tea. I'm getting thirsty reading this. I need tea. Oh my god. Oh. Lovely. Oh, thank you. In fact, I'll double dip here. The museum said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruder broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be was the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries. Oh, it might be an actual, that might be a critique on the aristocracy then. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh. Are they trying to imply that she stole the crown and then just decided to go missing? Like she decided to plan a heist? Was that actually it could just be, I feel like that's probably just a coincidence, right? Maybe. I mean, it was a weird book, but I'll leave that alone. because I don't really think I'll be able to understand the story. Okay, so Mary Marigold. It's Mary Jones, right? Let me make sure I remember her name. Mary Matthew Jones, who went under the pen name Mary Marigold, right? Marian Marigold. She was a person who wrote the Red Prince book, which was in the nursery, as well as the person who... Actually, who's the West Wing clothes for? Her ladyship? Nice picture of the moose, or the moose. We don't talk about the Mies incident. Okay, go through here. East Wing Hall. I will take that. That does lead north. Wonderful. Bit of luggage. There's a guest here apparently. Any notes similar to the West Wing, or is this one just completely open? It looks like the West Wing, or the East Wing Hall is completely normal. Right? Why is this chair broken? Is that broken? I have no idea. Let me actually take a look outside. Oh. It's a weird fucking place for a boat. Okay. Yeah, let's just throw a random rowboat in the middle of our grounds for some reason. Oh. And a statue I think we saw an illustration of somewhere previously. Another locked door. I am running out of keys. Oh, an archive floor plan. This dooms us. This we can't do. And we have to go with the archived. Okay. I should have gone backwards through the archive as well as same with the East Wing Hall, because it may have contained a gem. That's my mistake. Archive floor plan. Please have a door that goes forward. I guess we're doomed. Well, that's rather unfortunate, but I guess it's a great room to end on, as this is the one that lets me, like, check in an item, right? How does this work? I can check in an item, I can check in a coin purse, and I guess in the future I can check in on a different run, what's it called, to receive it. Retrieve item. Can I just check in an infinite amount of items? Interesting. Please retrieve it before checking in another. No. You can only check in one item at a time. So ideally you want to do something that's critically useful then. Unfortunately, this run is completely dead, is it not? I don't think I'm going to be able to go through the entirety of this place. I do wonder how many rooms are there in total. I assume, probably 45 of them, but like... There seem to be certain rare rooms. I do wonder if the room pool to draw from is higher than the amount of total rooms, right? Because they did mention in the guest letter, in the guest room, that they were afraid that the billiards room was simply locked away, right? Can we check the rarity standard? I'm assuming the archives is probably a rare room. Unusual, right? Red room. Also, we can check our... Oh, we can see... Yeah, we can see exactly how many... Like, there's like... We can see like the roguelike room layout. 25... Rooms 37 through 46. The antechamber. Oh, we can actually read it. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may be proved, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this room, this chamber, and room 46. Objective. Cool. So that's an objective. Room 46. Objective. Rumored. This mysterious room, only mentioned by Henry Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45. The words of the legal document make it apparent that 46 exists. Finding a room is your primary objective. After all, it is your bequest. Oh. Does that mean I requested it? So it looks like green rooms are places with, like, probably courtyards, like, just containing, just like, well, quite literally plants and such. Interesting. Hallways? We haven't discovered it. There's multiple shops which we haven't touched. And red rooms in general seem to have a downside. Interesting. So red rooms appear to be ones with a downside. Why is the lavatory... Oh, the lavatory is considered a red room because it's a dead end and it doesn't serve a purpose, right? I see. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Okay. However, due to faulty inspection, safe lights do blow a fuse, leaves little energy. Interesting. Okay, I get it. Looks like there's a lot more rooms in 46. Let's call it a day for now. We were very close. I just want to reach the antechamber. That's my one goal, as it's, you know, very obvious. Also, thank you for hydration. Okay, mid-sized villa. See, we no longer have a tiny house. We have a proper mid-sized villa. All right. We're no longer stuck as 4-room Andy. And 5 new rooms that time. You know, I'm gonna consider that one a success. Also, the kerning on between the A and the V, you need to touch that up. Whoever designed this typeface, I don't know who did that, but it's not great. Let's see. I should probably explore the outside a bit more because I feel like it touched up on it and I just never returned to it, but I feel like I need more components to actually properly understand that. This letter has not changed, right? Yes, okay. Let's go to the right. I'm just gonna think about this as a traditional roguelike for now and disregard everything else. A closet early on. Let's actually get rid of actually, it's probably better to get rid of dead ends early on, right? Because closet did help do us in previously. Yeah, a single ivory die, got it. Yeah, let's get rid of. Let's try to get rid of dead ends early on in rooms I wouldn't really like to have, in like paths that branched like to, like this room kind of sucks, but like it's decent for having in the center. But storeroom early would suck because it is a dead end in the future. I see. I hope the solving of puzzles have been nothing short of spectacular. Well, I mean, I questioned whether a, you know, pencil box was considered a box for roughly 10 minutes, so, I mean, it might. Also, this has now changed from a tie to a crowbar. That probably means something I don't necessarily understand. Let's go through here. Parlor or a pantry. I will take a parlor, as I do quite enjoy the parlor room, despite it making me doubt my sanity. This box contains gem. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Wait, this one has to be false. All 3 boxes contain gems. This one also has to be false, right? And then so this one has to be true. So therefore, this is the only solution, right? That makes sense to me. Does it make sense to me? I'm just gonna do it. I need to stop. I need to stop overthinking and doubting myself. Okay, there we go. There we go. Stop overthinking it. Just go forward. Hallway. Decent spot for a hallway. But would rather let's do Nook first because I want to get rid of kind of like the weird rooms, like the simple rooms. I want like the big beefy rooms for the future. Take this key and anything else in here? Nothing else in here. All right. A guest bedroom, and a wine cellar. The wine cellar is quite tempting, especially for 3 gems, but that would be the smallest house we've ever created. We have to go with bedroom. Let's go with bedroom here, and then we're going to use this like just a bridge into our center line. And a free key. Thank you very much. I will take that. Anything else in here? The bedroom always seems to often have an item. I wonder if it's more likely to have stuff because someone lives in here. Code check. I don't particularly care for the, what's it called? The coin purse at the moment. The den. I would prefer to go central. Actually, you know, let's go den. It does lead to a less, actually, you know, fine, let's go den because, hey, that does open up the west wing a little bit. And having a spare gem, always useful, always useful. Any trunks in here? Yes, there is. Interesting. I assume the trunk previously, is it going to be the same items inside every time? No, I just doubled my keys. Okay, well, thank you very much. That was a fine trade. Corridor, don't really want. Vault would kill the run. Utility closet also kills the run. I guess corridor, right? But it's a bit of a waste because I prefer to leave this in the future. But you know, sure, we'll go corridor. Big money baller, that would literally close off the entire house and be the shortest run. Commissary or chapel? Let's do chapel early on so I don't lose too much money. Chapel. Rest in peace, my 1 coin. I could open this up just in case it contains money. Courtyard spare room item. I'm just shoving the spare room in here. I'm not gonna go down there because I will get stuck there, I think. I don't actually know what happens if I try to go through here without money. I assume I get smited by God. Let's not test that for now. West Wing Hall makes sense. We'll go with here. Beautiful. Any items? Now, let me read this note. 1983, out of respect for late Lady Clara Epson. Okay, Clara Epson was the one who died. Got it. Any staff may draft some... Okay, I'm gonna guess that's draft something. The Queen of Spades. Okay. Let's go to the right here. Pantry does lead forward. Pretty good spot for it. Commissary does lead into a dead end, but let's go pantry for now. Give me an orange. Okay, if I did my math right, there should be 5, right? Yeah, I can do some basic math. Wonderful. Let's go forward from here. I don't want to waste too many. I have 5 keys. Let's use one right now just to save some steps. Dining room. Not a bad location. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. I don't think we would be able to afford anything from here. But at the same time, it is a new room, and I think we saw this in the cameras, and I do want to see what items are for sale. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with two of the items in your inventory. This is the item the woman was wearing in the photo, her ladyship, right? Master key. Wow, these are expensive. Oh, I should have opened that vault. Opens all normal doors. Does that include, like, fancy doors? Like, it says the antechambers lock. Would that be considered a key? Emerald bracelet. If you do not have to pay... You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. And a silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice as many steps. Oh, I see. Okay, so ideally, you spend a run getting as much money as possible, going into the luxury room, buying the key, and then checking it in for future use, right? Because I think that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Because like no way you're supposed to be trying to get one of these items during a regular run. For now, I'll leave that be. Anything fancy in here? Just a regular key on the pendant. No, just some lovely pieces. Oh, nope, we can continue shopping from here. Alright. I'm gonna disregard that room probably for the most part for most runs, but that is good to know. Boiler room. Power source? That's new. It does require a gem, but I do want to know what a power source is. You have your own generator? You make your own power in here? I guess that's messed up. I guess we juice this up. Here, let's turn it fucking red. Let's pop this shit. Oh, I guess we're not allowed to explode the house. Oh, it's a pipe puzzle. I see. Okay, well, let's turn this off for now, and then let's go up. I have no idea what this game is, but you should get the spoon. It seems powerful. I mean, it is a spoon. Spoons are indeed lovely. That's a security door, isn't it? Or is this like a steam-powered door? What is this? Excuse me? That's a lift? Can I go down this? How do I use this lift? Where's the button for this lift? Is this a steam-powered lift? Can I turn this while it's on? Yeah. I guess we can say fuck it. I guess we can feed power to the boiler, right? So this thing would be powered. What does this do? Is this the main boiler? Wait. And then there's a pipe that goes through here. That opens this up. Okay, and then... Wait. Can I just... The boiler comes from here, right? The steam comes from here. It goes into this. We want it to go into... We can shove it... Wait. If we shove it into here, wait, what? This would release steam unnecessarily, right? No, we can control the direction of this. So if we feed it into this big like steam chamber, this should have power. It goes through here, it goes into here, then it goes out of here into here, and then wait, no, it goes back up. So if I turn this, does this get? No. So it looks like this pipe and this pipe are not connected somehow. I see. Okay. Why are we losing steam? That doesn't seem good. I'm just gonna assume that's a visual effect. Okay, so that goes into there. And then... how are these top ones done? That goes into here. Got it. And then what does that do? I wanna see the other side. Do I need to be able to access the other side of that? Oh, this might be a room where I have to access both sides of the thing. Also, I need a shovel for this place. Interesting. Okay. I think I have half a puzzle right now. I can shove this here. Oh, I can open up the drawbridge. The drawbridge is opened up, I assume, by pressurizing this thing, which is that one. So we have to connect it via this, and that's the only way the drawbridge can be on. I get it. I go through here. I can't open this up. Okay, so that we do have to be able to access the other side. And I assume that's an elevator. We have to turn this on. Oh, I'm guessing we have to power it from both sides. We have to like shove power into this thing and then the house is going to be powered. I get it, probably. Courtyard. Actually, courtyard contains the shovel. Wait, no, it only contained the shovel that one time. It doesn't necessarily have to include the shovel every time. A metal detector. Excuse me. Thank you for the metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. I see. I get it. Leaves. I mean, that's the point. I think we have to come to this side in order to turn on this boiler to like power up this main thing, right? That's my guess. Also, before we go there, let's uncover this room in case it contains a gem. A boudoir, an attic is insane, but unfortunately we are broke. I don't know how to say this word. A boudoir? I don't know. Let's just go billiards room and let's just solve the puzzle in here. Also, give me a coin. Hey, I'll take an orange. An orange is pretty much a coin, right? Okay, math time. 1. 18 minus 10. Where's 8? 1 multiplied by 1 is 1. 16 divided by 2 is 8. This is divided, right? Yes. 11 minus 1, 10. Multiplied by 10, 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Where's 5? It's 5. You're kind of close to pronouncing boudoir. God, that's good to know. Well, you know, at least I can do, like, basic addition, subtraction, and division. We don't talk about the one time it failed to multiply, or divide, or subtract 7 from 9. That wasn't real. Okay. Forward, I want to have a room that connects to the right, ideally, because I do want to get to the other side of the boiler room. Use a key. We have plenty of keys. Don't be afraid of keys. Gymnasium is fine. Let's go. Let's choose gymnasium. I guess I lose 3 steps when I walk in here, right? Yes. Okay. And then we have to have a room that connects to the right here. Dining room works, and we are close to rank 8. Right. Perfect. Bit weird to have your dining room next to the sweaty people in the gym. Also, I do want to check out the gym a bit more, but I guess we're gonna have another opportunity. Oh. Okay, well that's me fucking up. Let's check out the gym a bit more. Well, I mean, can we play basketball? No, we can't even ball. Why do you have an anatomy of a spine in here? I guess it's like saying, hey, don't fucking, like, fuck up your spine. This gym sucks, man. This is a terrible gym. Okay, I guess I go here. I need to power the door. Rather, oh, I fought the door. Okay, let's see. That needs steam, and that needs steam. So I need to power this thing. Wait, so I need to power specifically this line, right? That's on. I need to power... Wait, I don't need to power that one? I guess we don't. Do rich people have anything that isn't terrible? Honestly, this house kind of fucking sucks if I'm not gonna lie. Also, what does this do? It chops off your hand if you decide to turn it on. 1 second. I didn't even see the steam. I didn't even see this one. Oh. Oh, I probably didn't see it because it was behind this thing. Oh, that makes things a lot... Okay, well, that makes things a lot more different. Okay. I plug this thing in. Make sure the door is open, right? The door is, in fact, open. That's retracted. I now have steam coming through this. I can direct it upwards into this thing, which is, I'm guessing is the main goal. Right, and then I need to reach the other side, which I can do through that. Can I use this elevator, actually? Do I even need this? Did I even need to come in? Oh, I guess I didn't need... Okay, well... Never mind! I didn't see all elements of the puzzle at play. I'm a buffoon. Okay, we can turn this on. Make things go into here. This power's on. It's getting power from the right. I see. Also, we can... What is this? Where's... Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing we need full power. I'm guessing I can no longer use the elevator because their elevator is... Oh, nope, their elevator isn't steam-powered as I thought it is. It's powered by this thing, so it is steam-powered. I don't understand why, but that's fine. Now we flip this. Right?
Chicken just scammed 1 people.
That goes this way. Hello, hey, Chicken. Give me a rat. Fine. Thank you very much for the money. I appreciate it. Fine. I'll give you a rat, okay? Here. Congratulations. I have to open up VitoTube exclusively for you. Alright, I'm in the middle of something. Here, pick a rat, alright? You have a choice. It exists for 10 minutes. I can't believe you. I need to sneeze. There. It's... Oh, wait. Why is it... There. I need to sneeze. 1 sec. There you go. Thank you very much for the subscription. That's very kind of you. Okay, so this thing is on. It is always rotund, isn't it? Now, look, I am a fundamentally curious person, and I would be amiss if I simply do not test. What happens if I were to simply... Can I crush myself with the elevator? No. I don't think they would let me. In fact, they make you stand still while you're next to it. Rather unfortunate. Okay, we leave this thing. I'm assuming we need to put as many power, like as much like steam into this thing. So that one has power. I need this one to go upwards into this, right? So now that should be 2 of them. And then I need that door to be open, and I need power coming in from the front side, which should be like this. I need the door to be open. So this, no. I mean, that has power, right, which is good, but I won't be able to access that side anymore. Right, is that powered up? Okay, that's powered up, but I somehow need... How do I get power into this door while at the same time having power in this pipe? Actually, wait, where does this go? No, this only oh, wait, no, this leads to the wrong one. It needs to be in this tube, which is fine. And we might be able to achieve this by... Let's see. Is there any other one that leads into this? I hate pipe puzzles. I'm so bad at them. Okay. I need power in this door, so this line has to be connected. No matter what. Then I need power in this one. So this one and this one have to be on, and the only way to do that is by having it angled like this. Where does this go into? That leads into the door, but this is simply a dead end now. I need this and this, right? Or maybe there's another solution. Let me think about this. Because I need that door open no matter what. What's this red box, actually? What happens if I power this red box? How would I power the red box? Like this. The red box is the door. Is it? What is this? What's the red box? The red box doesn't necessarily have to be the door. You already found the boiler room? I mean, yeah. Red box doesn't have to be the door. That's powered. But wait, what's the red box? Huh? There's just a random red box? I assume probably not. That turns on the bridge. Oh, wait a second. But this also diverts power upwards. Oh, I wasted steps. Okay, so I need to come into here, open this up, and then I would be able to use the bridge. Okay, so I need to open up the door. The door can't be... Yeah. Okay, here we go. Open up the door. I have to go through this, open this up, and then... Wait, it's that one. Why does a door have to be powered by steam anyway? Your doors fucking suck, man. Okay, this one goes into this one. That door opens up. Wait, that's the bridge. Which one's the door? I wish I could turn this to the left. I don't want to have to like, okay. Wait, it's this one. It's this one. It's just one more. Okay, I go through the door. I turn that, wait. That one's still the fucking door. It's this one. That's why I'm getting confused. Okay, whatever. This solution works too. I go through here, right? I open the door, I pop that open, I turn on the bridge and this thing at the same time. I vastly overcomplicated this. Hey, yo, Retro, let's make ASMR together. You sound like you make ASMR. What does that mean? How's it going, little boy? Why did I say little boy? That's the worst line I could have gone down. Oh my god, I regret that immensely. Oh, and I could have saved steps. Ah, I see. I could have saved steps if I decide to use the elevator instead. Oh my god. Why did he say that? Shut up. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Look, we don't talk about that. Look, shut up, silence. I was like, shut up. Look, I'm out here. I'm out here trying to solve puzzles. I'm not I'm out here trying to solve puzzles. Okay, this opens up the drawbridge. This provides power to this thing. Now this should, in theory, have 3 sources of power. I probably could have done this way more optimally, but like, it's fine. This works, right? And then I activate you. What does that do? Hello? Okay. Neat. What's the point of this? I mean, it's useful, I guess, but like, we already have lights in the house, so I assume power's on. If I do this, does this turn off? It looks like the boiler doesn't turn off. Okay, so we can direct power into that room? Oh, I think I fucked up. I see. Okay, I think I get it. So I'm assuming there's going to be certain rooms that need power, like an excessive amount of power, and then you're supposed to plonk this room next to it in order to like power the room properly. But because I'm shooting power into a showroom, which I don't think uses electricity, a courtyard, which also probably doesn't use electricity, and a dining room, which also doesn't use electricity, I wasted this room and a bunch of steps. Or, if I think about it, in theory, maybe it just diverts power to everything like this direction. I see. Well, for now, rather than wasting a bunch of steps, let's turn on the elevator. It looks like you don't need the steam anymore for some reason. You're steamless, or do you slow down? Whatever. I think it's fine. Anyway, let's go up. You don't need to clip that. You don't need to clip that. Okay, there's certain things you don't need to clip. Also, we need power in the door. Because, of course, doors are steam-powered in this universe. Actually, I guess you just need power in the door and the bridge. Let's go. Bop. Bop. That's door open, and then I need elevator power. Right. Can I do this without wasting a bunch of steps? Let me think. Too late. You know, there's a delete button. You know, there's a delete button. It's fine. Yeah, so that has to be in that position. Is there actually another source of power I can put into this? Nay. I guess we have to waste a bunch of... you know what? It's fine. Even if we waste steps, we do have rank 8 coming up very shortly, and we can regain some of them using the dining room. So we go this way, and we're fine. I'm gonna go get a look at the game. Have a wonderful day, Prince. Okay. Now, it's either I go into the dining room. I think we should go into the dining room because while the gym... Actually, I guess let's draft the gymnasium at the very least. Yeah, sure, we have plenty of keys. Create inventory. Wait, combine inventory. Wait, combine inventory to create new items? I'm assuming that means to say combine items to create new items, right? That's not supposed to just say combine inventory. I mean, that sounds interesting. It's a new room, so let's open this up. That's rank 8 unlocked. Is it not? Can I not count? Or do I have to go? I think I have to physically go in here, right? Oh. My metal detector just beeped? What does that mean? Wait, what? Yeah? Beep? Beep. 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 I mean... Okay, metal detector. I'm gonna be honest with you, metal detector. I did not need your help in this situation, if I'm gonna be fully honest with you, metal detector. I appreciate your assistance in the matter, but really, not super necessary. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought, do spells or secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost, among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Fuck, it's notes. The note is read, the letter is not. Interesting. Okay. It's a saw. The note is read. The letter is not. Are you asking me to read the notes of this? I might play music on guitar, but I can't transcribe. I don't think they would expect you to be able to read music notation. Well, yeah, you know, I don't care. I'm not gonna be able to play it. I need tabs. I'm a simple boy. This looks like the moon pendant, except I guess it's more of a C in general. The note is read, the letter's not. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. So you're stone cutting a C. Also, that's not how you cut a C made of stone. I'm actually good at stone cutting in real life. I genuinely am. I took a class on stone cutting. So I know stone cutting more than music. Do spells or secrets carved from thought? C. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words. The note is read, the letter is not. The C note. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah. I know, it's just the one that makes all the conditions true, right? I was just very confused by it. Look, I get it. Okay, so there's like a hint to indicate like, hey, it's not always the one that's true, just the one that like needs to meet all the conditions. I see. So, C. I mean, it could also be in relation to, not Rotund we're at, it could also be in relation to, what room are we in? Workshop C. So technically, if I pop into this couldn't be marked as C potentially. I don't actually know how this works. Let's see, let's go into here. Ink, let's say C question mark. That's, can I make this smaller? Undo. I don't know how this program works. I'm old and decrepit. I'm trying to use like key bindings. Let's make this size very small. Let's say C question mark just in case. And then we go into here. Do our secret spell or secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. I don't know. 8. C8? We're in the 8th rank. C8? I wonder if this depends. Oh, the letter might change depending on what rank we're in. This is the same note-taking program IMNext uses. I did just steal it from him. Let's see. This is also from, fucking Meeps and IMNext. Me will be like, oh, wow, look at this. It's the letter R. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, man. Look, it's Kretz. We love Kretz. IMNext should teach our senior how to use it. Don't worry. I'm old and decrepit. Up. That we're fine. We're fine. Let's go into the dining room for an... Actually, there's a door on the other side of this. Let's see if we can get a door leading to the right. Pop this open. Observatory. We don't have any gyms. The Bois d'Or. We haven't been in this room yet, and we have seen it pop up a ton. It's a metal detector. Also, I didn't actually use this to combine two items. I probably should have. Somebody left their shoes here. Somebody was being drawn a very naughty picture. Also, more shoes. A lovely image of Christmas with a safe. Somebody, like, gift-wrapped a safe and then just, half of it's peeled away. Is like, was it that valuable of a gift, or was the safe the gift itself? Because I guess that's a cool gift, but at the same time, I feel like it's a pretty obvious gift wrapping of a safe. I guess there's nothing in here. Wait. I see. So we need a code for the safe. Can you shut up, metal detector? I understand. I get it. Okay, so that's why they have a picture of the safe, but I don't know what the code would be. Yeah, I get it. I get it, metal detector. I get it. The shoes and the such. Let me take a look at this image again. Is there anything to hint at it? Christmas. December 31st. Also, you can see a bit of a person's shadow. Right. Is it just gonna be Christmas? Why is there a safe there? I don't know if this is going to be like a one input chance. I assume it's probably not. The 31st. When is Christmas again? 1 second. Wait, Christmas date. It doesn't change year to be. Oh, December 25th. Also, whenever you look up Christmas, it turns out like a gift box drops from the sky. So that should be. I mean, it could just be 12. Wait, it was 20. Was it the 28th? Right? Yeah, 25th. So 11/25 maybe. Is that the hint? It could just be. Maybe it's just telling me it's Christmas. So let's say 11/25. No. Also, what if it's 25/11? Are they French? Nay. Okay. Then I'm guessing we're missing a code in general. Any numbers in here? This is a music box. Nothing. Pillowcases. Perfumes and such. Anything in here, actually? Let's see. Also, have closed chat so I can no longer see chat. 1 second. Bop. How many months are in a year again? 12. I mean, I remember how many months that are in a year again. 11/25, right? It's in December. right? It's in December. Am I wrong? It's not 12/25, right? Wait, did I say 11/25? It is 12/25, right? Wait, am I? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about me forgetting what month was December. Wasn't it? I can't believe it. It's 4. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from public record. It's no surprise to me that a royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Look, Sometimes you forget December is the 12th month of the year, not the 11th month, clearly. I solved the puzzle, I'm just stupid. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Oh, so she was actually critiquing the royal court using the Red Prince. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. They're talking about the black cat and the red flag, aren't they? The red flag that was in the breeze by Alzair. She flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. It's through your silence that you bless this betrayal. I don't mean a literal sense. I mean also let me make this clear. I don't mean the flag is in the literal sense. I mean that's what the flag is representing, right? It is through your silence that you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel, number 4. I'm guessing that's the 4th correspondence by Daniel. What's that tiny little thing? Can I touch it? I want to touch this. What is this? Let me do this. What? Wait, the metal detector is not picking up on this item? 4. What is this? It looks like a tiny keyring. Why can't I touch that? Would I pick up on it? No. It feels like there's is this supposed to be a candle spot? Wait. You're telling me the metal detector is picking up on something here? Wait, what? The pillow? The shoe? Excuse me? It wasn't picking up on the safe itself? What does a metal detector pick? Oh my god, it's picking up on this singular coin on the floor. I feel like I would have found it sooner if I'm gonna be honest. We can. Let's open up this room. Please connect to the antechamber. Conference room. It connects. Oh my god, finally. Okay, what is the antechamber? Also, I guess what is the conference? I'm more concerned about the Oh. Okay. I see. It's a room. How do I open this? Let me read up on this just once again. Where was that? Can I? Yeah, we go into... it wasn't a red room. Antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Okay. I see. We need to find... Okay, we need to find a way to enter this, I guess. I guess that's my next challenge. Find a way to enter the antechamber. I'm guessing there's a room requirement for that then. Okay, what's this conference room about? There's another letter. Safe code 9083. Well, that's a lie because it's written on a red parchment. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them into the office safe. I mean, this is a red memo though, right? So it's not true. I mean, let's screenshot this anyway, but why not? Let's go into here. Let me switch Let me switch screens, please. Excuse me. Where is Encodo? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Safe code. And let's see. The rat is still alive. The rat is still alive. What are you talking about? The rat's there. The rat speaketh. The rat just exists constantly in the background. You just don't happen to see it most of the time. Okay, we'll leave that be. Looks like you took all the conference notes. My metal detector is going off. I'm assuming you're seeing these coins, which I already saw. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh. So... I get it, okay. So randomly... Okay, so randomly, I'm guessing rooms will allow you to spread items throughout the house as a reward, but if you have a conference room, you're basically able to predict exactly where it is, so you don't have to waste steps. That makes a lot of sense. I will pop open this key, because this does lead into the thing, and we are running out of steps. The code check is fine. The observatory is much more interesting to me. Let's choose the observatory, because I don't actually understand the necessity to start. Also, you turn, that's a bit weird. Let's go backwards. We're gonna go back to consume some food. We have a lovely meal prepared for us by our lovely butler, who doesn't exist anymore. It's like a lemon-covered salmon. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. I'm just gonna eat this immediately because I'm very worried about running out of steps right now. Okay. Nice. Well, that's on. We're not doing anything with the power there, unfortunately. Utility closet passageway. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Sure. So this place is basically just conjoined to a rare room. Plenty of books, which I feel like I'm gonna probably have to read. No? Is there any book I can pick up? Really? Also, while I was in the workshop, I probably... Okay, rather than wasting too many steps right now, we're gonna enter the boiler room immediately because... Shit, I just wasted 2 steps. If I... Wait. Let me power this thing for a second. The elevator should be powered, nay? Oh, we can power the door of this. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think this room is completely useless to us. I put it in a terrible spot. Okay, we can leave the door unlocked now, and then if I go down, I can leave the bridge as a connecting passage. But there is one spot beneath there. There we go. We're gonna lose a bunch of steps going this way, but there is one little thing over here that was hidden, right? If I go into here, there's a spot of dirt here. We can dig this up. A turnip! Wow, we recovered the 6 steps we wasted going this way. Good to know. Now we take the elevator, we go up instead. And then we just need... One second. We just need to... I want to go into the workshop to use it to combine these items just to see how this mechanic works in general. I have wasted a ton of items. Okay, how does this work? Combine inventory to create items. Okay, well, I'll combine a shovel and a metal detector. I can make a detector shovel. Why would I want this? How does this help? I mean, it looks cool, I guess, but does it do the same thing? Greater chance of finding money and coins. Much greater chance of finding money and coins while digging. I see. It changes the properties, or like it basically just makes both items stronger if they're like a similar sort. Red mail. Does that mean we found 1 red mail then? Okay. So 1 red mail is calling the great uncle like a dirty snitch, or like a dirty like turncoat for like trusting the royal crown and burying Marion's legacy. Let's go to the library. Oof, ow, my bones. This wastes so many steps every time I go through here. Let's stop going through the gymnasium. Oh, so we can't actually go up here. Now, this was shown in illustrations showing with and then without. So I wonder if, like, without a without a specific item, we wouldn't be able to get up here. Mount Holly records. Temporal records, 3 hours, 37 minutes. Total day is 6. Longest day, 1 hour and 6 minutes, which I'm guessing that's this current day. Resources collected. This is basically just how many things we've done. I've missed one parlor. We don't talk about the one missed parlor. Is there anything... I don't particularly care for stats. Is there anything, like, actual readable up here? Is there anything, like, readable? Feels like a bit odd just to have a stats book and nothing else. What about this? Mount Holly scrapbook. I mean, lovely illustration up front. The orchid. 080808. My first claim ticket, I see. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew as provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. We've seen this. This is the picture we see in the courtyard, and this is just... Why? Is there something clipped to this? Or no, they're just clipping the pictures on. This is the first thing I did. My favorite floor plans. This is just more stats, isn't it? I spent the most time in the parlor. Yeah, I mean, parlor is cool. Contraptions I made. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. I guess I have avoided this one a bunch, haven't I? That's a picture of Holly. This is Holly, right? I think that's Holly. Guest bedroom, secret passage. And then... Actually, there's something on the other side of this. Why can't I turn to the last page? Okay, well, I'll ignore that for now. Well, this room tells you stats. Neat, I guess. I feel like there's more to this room, but at the same time, I can't quite put a finger on it. Anything else? Ah, a coupon book. I will take you. Thank you very much. And... Mount Holly Library. I feel like I could probably combine this coupon book with the purse. Right? They do similar things. Books and periodicals requested and from this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Oh. I have to come back here in the future. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Wait. Swimbird is the book by Marion. That's probably important. The Fixed Stars, Richard Wood. Swimbird is what Mary became famous for, right? Where she gained fame. Because Red Prince was her first, I believe. But Swimbird won an award. History of Eridina? Caleb Manning. We've seen Manning before. He was in the picture. The EPCW Pump System User Manual. I don't know what this is. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. You know what? Let's go with Drafting Strategy. Fuck it. You know, why not? Let's go with Drafting Strategy for the sheer fact it might tell us some useful tips. And then we'll use those going forward. Or it's gonna be completely useless and we're just gonna already know. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directionary. Yeah, I already saw that. Okay, I pop this open. Give me something rare. This is our last key, unfortunately. Mailroom, the commissary, and a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. Okay, well, I think this might be the end of the run. We don't have any... Wait, we can redraw this. Let's redraw this. The mailroom would be useful for a future run, but I want to make this go on as long as possible. The rotunda. The foundation does not reset each day. Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean it's going to be here tomorrow? I mean, I'll go into it. It doesn't reset each day. This is a weird spot to have some foundation. I'm not going to question how this physically works, but like... If this is here next day, I guess that would be useful, but... Unless this is permanently here and I've doomed myself forever. Great foundation spot? I mean, I hope that's not just permanently there, but like, that's not the worst spot for it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna assume that's permanently there for now. Okay, that's a pit that leads into hell, I guess. Elevator. How do I turn on the... Can I access the elevator, actually? That does have, like, a little switch. I guess that's just a pillar. Let's check out this room. This room is locked. Can I interact with that at all? I feel like it could. Do I have, like, a fishing hook? How do I want to get in there. Interesting. Actually, because we did see a cave outside, I wonder if we would be able, like, if I find an axe, would I be able to, like, come into this place? Through the cave? Uh-huh. I don't understand. Oh, that's also locked. Are these both locked? Or did I click on the same door twice? I hope it's the same door twice. Fuck. Okay, well, I believe that's probably the end of this run. I have 15 steps left, and I can't really get anywhere too good with it, right? Okay. Interesting. That's locked. That leads to nowhere. Oh, these are shovel spots. These are shovel spots. A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Okay, so these are ancient coins. I guess that does make sense from the foundation of the house. Just coins. Hopefully... Oh, also foundation has a lot of coin spots. Hopefully, my metal detector isn't replacing potential items of coins. This might just be like a coin room. We have 24 coins, so that does mean, in theory... Oh no, we can't purchase. The silver spoon was 30. I see. I guess if I saved my money, I probably could have purchased the silver spoon and then saved it for checked baggage tomorrow. There's nothing I can do anymore. I think I should call it a day. Why do I have 2? Oh. Wait a second. The star thing increases... Oh, I forgot to go into the observatory, didn't I? Because it was locked. Wait, did I go into the observatory and just dip out? I forgot to actually use it. Okay, let me do some math. I go here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... So if I go to the showroom, I could see if I can purchase anything. Hopefully it's 20. No, because then I don't even have like the storage thing. It doesn't make sense for me to do that. I think it would be better for me just to go to the observatory. Let's just go to the observatory to see if it leads to the other side of the antechamber. Oh, but I think it was just locked, right? No, because I don't recall going into the observatory this run. I like space, I would remember space. Also, I fucked that up, didn't I? Whatever, we're fine. Moon pendant, I think that was worth like 40. Go here, go into here. Why did I make the observatory without making it? Oh, it's also locked, so I did go in here. Richard Witt. Okay, the Stargazer Companion. So that was a different book. Let's go into... Clervis. How do I determine which one I want? 12, 8, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's page 6? Okay, 6 doesn't exist. 6, 9, 10. 6, 9, 10. And then we're missing a lot of pages. Okay, how do I activate? Wait, are these permanent? Wait a second. Are these actually permanent upgrades? Because we got the 1 coin one. Did I start with 1 coin at the start of the game? A pair of chests have been added to the entry hall. Wait a second. Okay, I'm comfortable calling it a day here because I literally can't go back. Actually, let's see what happens if I run out of steps. Right, if I run out of steps, do I just like dive like exhaustion? Yes, got it. You put yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Yep. You continue tomorrow, but the house might be a little different. Okay. Because I had the star thing in my menu. A west-facing villa. I guess that is a very west-facing villa. 1 second. And I exit. I continue. So, if there's a pair of entrance chests at the very start, that is insane, because that means... or if there's a pair of trunks in the entrance, that is insane, because that is a permanent upgrade. So that makes Observatory one of the best rooms to go in, at least early on. Let's see. No. I have 2 stars, though. No. I don't get that. I don't know what to make of that. I guess they add them in the future? Why do I have 2 stars? I have 1 red letter. Oh, that's just gone. That's just there forever. Got it. That's just permanent. Okay. I mean, central location. You know, that's actually not that bad. Ideally, it would have had like an entrance here, but like, I like that. That's pretty nice. The player character can't resist playing some ball every time he goes to the gymnasium. It's just 2 steps. He really can't. He's a young boy. He just really wants a ball. Code check early on. That would allow us to check in an item in the future, but for now, let's go for Den, because early gem is nice, and it's allows us to access the room on the right. So I'm no longer super interested into reaching the antechamber no matter what. I'm more concerned about. Also, the illustration of the antechamber might be spoiling us a little bit. If you remember right, from like the genie, the genie cutscene we saw did show that the 46th room, I believe, contained like a moon pendant door thing, right? And it was saying that the door with the moon pendant is the 46th room, or the room we're looking for. And it just shows it in the illustration. So we have to get into the antechamber to make it to room 46, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking too much about this. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. What happens if I just call it a day immediately? They did say I have to like explore here in a timely manner. So like, do I just lose out if I don't find room 46 in a certain time period? Also, let me drink some more tea. Let's pull up a pantry. That's a decent location for one. Yoink, a free orange. Really want to explore the outside a bit more. I don't know why this note's here. We don't really need it. Storeroom that's a decent spot for a storeroom, plus early items is decent enough. I will take them. Bop. Bop. And where's the gem? Here's the gem. Anything else in here? It's now a car. Looks like the illustrations on the pages are random. Aside from the one in the entrance hall, which seemed to be fixed on the Queen of Spades, the Queen of Hearts, and the Ace of Spades, right? I guess early parlor wouldn't be the worst thing. Fine, fuck it. Early parlor. We'll do an early parlor. All 3 boxes are empty. That's false. This and the blue box are empty. We don't know about that one. The black box contained gems. Okay, if this one is... let's see. Conditionally... let's see. This one is empty. This box and the blue box are empty. So that would have to be true. This one would have to be false. The black spot contained then. This would have to be true. Okay, I think it's literally just a black box because that immediately matches all the conditions, right? Am I a buffoon? No, I'm not. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, nice. And another picture of Henry Sinclair. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Okay, I'm starting to get that puzzle a bit more now. As long as they don't ask me if a pencil box is a box. And let's go forward for now. Utility closet would suck. Corridor, I guess, a decent spot for it, but I would prefer to save it for the future. And then let's go west for now. Observatory early. I want the observatory as much as possible. I don't know what the star stuff is, but it seems important. Okay. Prayer hands clasped together. Now, if I open this up, is it going to be 3? Yeah, it is 3. The slice. Am I Interesting. So this one is, I get 3 steps. But as I go throughout the day, they become much better and better overall. So I'm guessing maybe once I reach day 20, it just resets back to day 1. So for tomorrow, if I just go into this room, I get a gem, which is nice. So basically, it's just a free room. Okay, and then Southern Cross is very good. Interesting. That, I don't know what to make of that mechanic. Anything up here? I know we can move this around, but like, I assume we don't really need to. It's a bit weird that we only need to move that once. Okay. Do I want to go back in here? I haven't lost a step yet. Let's go through this door. Nursery early on, I will take, because I was waiting for this repeatedly. Okay, hello the Red Prince. How's it going? I really appreciate you. Oh, free gem. You know, here's a bit of loyalist information. Ah, yes, the Red Prince.
Goraggle has brought 21 sacrifices.
Hello, Goraggle. How's it going? We're playing the same game, Blue Prince. It's a game. I'm very confused. Why do you have a street lamp in here? How did I not notice? Actually, you have 2 street lamps in here. How did I not notice this sooner? No, why didn't I question this sooner? Excuse me. Wait a sec. Are we are sacrificing? Nah, it's fine. Just get on the intimidating stone slab, and then just don't think about. You close your eyes and don't think about what comes next. Why are there street lamps in here? Whatever. I'm not gonna question this. Anything else in here I need to pay attention to? I don't think so. All right. Just to catch everyone up, because I do realize I'm terrible at this. Last run, we just found the antechamber. We plonked this thing down, and now I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the antechamber. Or get into the antechamber, I should say. So right now, I just kind of suck. Let's go through the middle, the same illustrations, and let's go forward. Ooh, nice foundation spot. I thought this would last until just today. I see it still has the same text, so I guess that is useful. Courtyard, I would like early. The courtyard always seems to contain an eye. I just want like a greenhouse building. I want this to be the most green building possible. Do I waste the key early on? No, we probably need it. We need the spade, unfortunately. Well, actually, we need a spade twice in here. What's the chance this contains a key? Fuck it. Let's go gambling. I love gambling. Who doesn't love gambling? Holy shit, that is a lot of money. I will take that. Nice. And then we're fine. Another drawing room leads into a thing, so not really. Kitchen wouldn't be bad. Nook is better because it gives us a key. We're going to have like a center line house type thing. I don't want to lock out too many rooms. There's always a key here. And then nothing else, it seems. Okay, we go forward. The chapel, we do have money now. We're not broke anymore. I guess chapel.
Now indoctrinated.
Oh, what's it called? Yeah, thank you for following, Stat. Any gems in here? Last time there was a gem in here? Nay. Somebody's gonna like forget their like diamonds in their purse and just like leave them on the pew one day and I'm gonna be rewarded. But for now, nothing. Red. Let's go this way. I feel like, is there like a black, I do need to see, because all of these have little black Roman numerals at the bottom. Does this one have one? Or is this one unmarked numerically? No, this one's unmarked numerically. Okay. Well, I don't know what religion they worship in here, but they involves a lot of bakers. You know, a lot of women, actually. In fact, all women. I can get down with this religion. Now to the right. Retro is a genius 50% of the time. Really? Look, you flip a coin. I'm either... that's a pretty accurate statement. Look, it's sometimes you have to get a little goofy with it. Okay, if I make a guest bedroom now, that is going to be 15 steps. Closet is a... I kind of want the closet, though. Let's get rid of the guest bedroom early on. We really don't have a lot of passages. Okay, just don't do me forever. Do I want to go in here because it was just a letter previously? I don't want to lose 2 coins unnecessarily, or just 1 coin. Fuck it, why not? There better be something in here. It was just a note, right? It's been ages. Yeah, the billiard room, the mathematical puzzles, that's fine. Is that it? Yeah, this room's up. Ah, no, it contains a gem. Absolutely wonderful. That is a fair trade. 1 coin for a gem. Bop. Anything in here? The maze chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's another red room, and therefore it's a bad room. Understandable. Let's go drawing room here, because it does have both rooms inherently open towards actually using the ability. Let's see. I love the closet. We all love the closet. Also, hello, rat. Here's a rat. Here's a temporary rat. There you go. 5, 4. You only get to see the rat for 4 seconds. 3. Worship it while it lasts. 2. Your life will be over once this countdown ends. 1. Die. Okay, now we go downwards. Hallway passage. Utility closet is always useful. Let's pop this open. Disable this so we can find the security room, and let's say garage is on. And what happens if I turn the... Because the gymnasium, we lost steps. What happens if I turn the lights in the gymnasium off? Would that, like... Maybe it'll turn off the drain. Right, maybe if I turn off the lights in the gymnasium, that'll turn off the energy drain. Still don't know what the VAC indicators are. I don't understand. The dark room, unfortunately, will flip off immediately once we get into it. There's no way to metagame that. I'll leave that alone. You hate my rats. What? I don't like corpses. Oh, is that a rat corpse? We love rat corpses. We love rats of all sorts, you know, involving corpses. Also, what is this? Oh, that's just a reroll mechanic, right? Yeah. Let's go left. The garage would be a death sentence. Let's go West Wing Hall. I understand this game slightly more now. Yes, this is closed on account of Lady Clara Epson. Anything through these windows? Nothing important, it seems. And anything else in here? No. Always be on the lookout. Okay, self. We can reclaim our coin purse, I guess. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh. Oh, I see. If I unlock this, anytime I get a hallway, it will always be unlocked. That's better to do early on. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Has anyone ever told you sound like Dosh Doshington? No, but I do actually know Dosh because we played Mordhau. We found each other on public servers quite a bit. But I am quite a Factorio enjoyer. A crow picture and a boat. How's it going, Lord William Epson? I guess that's the first Manor Lord then, and I guess that's who died next to you. Lord Baron Thomas Sinclair, Nicholas the Key 4, Nicholas Key 4, Major Nicholas Key 4. That's a weird name. Jeari Yana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and then Count Isaac Gates. I guess this is Edwin Sinclair, so I'm guessing that's Henry Sinclair's father. Wow, they're really telling me to go into this room. You want to go into this room. You really want to go into this room. Bunk beds, which I have avoided going into this room for a long time. Gymnasium, not a bad spot for it, considering it's just in the middle of nowhere and, like, it just leads to the last room. Yeah, sure, this can be the gym. The lights are off in here. Do we lose? I don't think we lost any energy for entering this place while the lights were off. So why does having lights off prevent you from losing energy? And the billiard room. Yeah, let's just go with billiard room. That's fine. And time for some math. We all love math. Okay, first answer, add 10. Got it. Next answer, add 10. Is this multiply? That's 20. 20, subtract 10, 10, divide by 2, 5. 5. There we go. Add 20, subtract 15, 5. Wait, multiply by 3, 15. Divide by 15, 1. There we go. We love math. Oh, it's the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room of many doors. Yeah. But that's only true of one of the options, though the silver key does seem to lead to rarer rooms from my experience. So we probably want to save this after we found the boiler and like... Also, are these things I can pick up? These feel like dice. What are these? I'm assuming... Oh, these are like the little caps you rub on the little pool stick. After we find the boiler room, I do want to, on an adjacent room, use the silver key if we can find a locked door in there. To perhaps like find a rare room, because I feel like the boiler room needs to provide power into something. Or maybe we should try to get the boiler room next to the antechamber. Maybe the antechamber just needs power. How did you zoom? Using Windows power tools. I could also, hey, check this. Hi. Wait, that's too big. I need a, one sec. Let me reset. Here we go. Hi. I can also just draw anywhere, you know. Here's a little rat. Here, let me just draw a little rat real quick. This is very important and very conductive to solving puzzles. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. we love Microsoft Power Tools. I'll send you the link after the stream because it's incredibly useful. Okay, well, let's go this way. Closet, the Verdana, which I would really like to find, but we don't have any, what's it called, gems. Let's go spare closet for now. We're very close to locking ourselves out of a room, or the spare room for now. I feel like there's something more to this, but at the same time I can't figure out what if I have to like, this is the same coloration as the antechamber. What if I put the spare room next to the antechamber? Verdana. Look, once again, we love typefaces in here. Okay, I guess we're using the silver key early on. The security, which is useful, but we can't draft it. Dark room, we are very close to. We are pretty close to the utility closet, so this is not much of a downturn. The dining room, let's go dark room early on. We don't want to get too far away from the thing. Trigger this. We can no longer see while drafting, but if we go backwards into the utility closet, then we turn it on, we should be able to see in there, right? Over here to the right. Someone should make a font called Verdana. Yeah, it'd be a pretty good font name. I don't know if people would like it, including like certain rats, but like, I don't know, Verdana seems like a pretty solid font overall. To the left, and maybe I shouldn't turn off the security badge system before I find the security room. But for now, I'm just going to assume we need to. Oh, it's a golden key. Oh no, just a regular key. Print notice, find a print of the enclosed photograph. There's a timer for collecting the things. And the same illustrations as before. Though with a picture of barley. Storm. Oh, wait, those are just illustrations. Those are random each time. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. I think we learned of his name and I immediately forgot it. Fuck. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Is this in the conference room? No, this isn't in the conference room. This is, in fact, in the dining room, which is adjacent to... Looks like the guest room, actually. I guess that makes sense. We can put a closet here. I would rather connect to the foundation. Oh, actually, we can't connect to the foundation. Let's go... bedroom. Free coins, wonderful. We are very rich. I have no need of this money for now. But I guess we can try to find an expensive place. The locksmith is interesting. We can't afford it. The library... I don't know if I want to draft a library next to the dark room, because what if a rare room just leads into nothing? Okay, well, I guess we're close to being dead anyway. We just don't get lucky. We just need to find a hallway, because hallways will never betray us. Oh, also, wait, the book. Yeah, wait, where's my book? I got a book, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's the drafting strategies, but the potential within. This is gonna be a lot of reading. You still have the lurk timeout script. Oh no, rat baby. Yeah, the lurk timeout script does still exist. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Look, sometimes people need to be punished for, very kindly lurking in stream while listening to me in the background. Clearly they should be sent into the goo room. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can be overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that should be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound out in layers of complexity and stress the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies you in the system on developing their own. Gems. Although many architects, this might be the worst. I think I regret choosing this book. This one's dry as shit. Okay. Although many architects employ different strategies while developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting, you buffoon. Don't spend all your gems on a shitty room. One of the most common way architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that guarantee you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. I'm not allowed to say that. How did you say that, Meeps? What? What the fuck? You got around the thing? What? Surely just skim. No, we're gonna read this entire thing. Alright, make sure you check for gems in the room you're in. Okay, planning your house. It's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Draft early ranks first. Is to draft in a straight line north and then ignore that many unopened doors. I already do this. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider is when you're in the order of each draft rooms. For example, if you draft a cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them the reverse order, the cloister would be free. Oh. Yeah. I picked the worst fucking book to read, didn't I? This is a terrible book. I get this inherently. I get it. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Yeah, the utility closet. Turns off okay, so if you turn off the lights in the utility closet, it prevents step loss. Yeah, we figured that out. The garage. Powers the garage door and grants Westpac. Wait. Oh. I've always turned on the garage. Oh, you have to open up the garage. Oh, I see. Because we've drafted the garage with the utility closet before with it on, but I guess you have to go back to hit it, similar to the dark room. That makes sense. The ladyship's chamber. Other examples. One of her ladyship's chambers synergizes with Lady Epstein's other 2 rooms. There are boudoir and a walk-in closet. Interesting. Okay, we haven't found that one. Boiler room connects to ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Got it. And the pump room, we know water's off, and we know that one spot in the kitchen we can turn on. So, boiler room, I guess we're going to be trying to find a lot. In the kitchen, you can check which is cooked, and besides counting bedroom. Got it. Billiards. Every time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room. Wait, every time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh, it's fine. The day after drafting freezer. Word from the editor. Okay, this book sucked. This book didn't teach us shit. It's like here's basic mechanics. Let me check out something else. How do I check something else out? I don't want to check this out. Give me something else. No, this book sucked. This was boring. Where's the checkout log? No, I don't want to check this book out. No, give me a ticket. Oh God. This is a great book as pro tips. I forgot like why gaming journals died out. This is so bad. Also, thank you for hydration. I thought it would be useful. I thought it would tell me some secrets I didn't know. I guess I have to wait until tomorrow before picking a new book. This is now the only available reading material ever. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Oh my God. I assume this resets tomorrow, and then I gotta pick a new book. Alright, I'm not returning this. Anything up here? Is there... I know this was like the stats area. Has that changed? Nay. Maybe any gems up here? Any coins, mayhaps? No. I guess we're not allowed... Is this something? Why is that like locked off? Same with that one. I guess those are probably like speakers or something. Okay. Library. Don't doom me. Open you up. The wine cellar. That dooms me forever. The laboratory, we did know is powered by the boiler, but at the same time, we don't have a way to power. Oh, we're fucked, actually. Yeah. Oh wow, maybe I should have read Architectural Digest, and then I would have learned I should have kept gems on me to open up the fucking laboratory. Man, would have been good to read that earlier, huh? I already knew that, man. I suck. Okay, what's in here? Aside from some gems, Bop, Sapphire, Emerald, I'll take that one. Well, I mean, some lovely collections of wines. MCC X10s. The 13 is C20. I think C is 20. Is M 1000? Or is C 100? No, C is 100, right? So 213. 1213. So I'm guessing that's the origin of... Is this Mount Holly? Or are we like a royal family? 1213. That's probably going to come in use. Actually, let me take a screenshot of this. 1213. I need to open up like the Roman numerals like section from Lorelei. Pop this. Copy and paste that. This is fine. I already read that book at like hour 20. I read that book at like hour 3, and I'm going to be honest, it's not really helpful at the moment. It's not really that helpful. Okay. I'll leave that alone for now, and let's go back and Bop. You know what? While I still have some steps, let me explore the outside a little bit more, because I have a feeling I'm missing quite a bit from it. Yo, I like your notes layout. Yeah, thank you. I stole it from Imanex. Yeah, it's called Inkodo. You really figured out the ideal layout of things, so I don't have to do so. I also learned that I'm supposed to be recording while playing this, as sometimes I'll claim the audio. And rest in peace, 1 coin. Goodbye. Goodbye. And here we go. Okay. I don't think that we're going to find anything outside, so I might have to reset, but I am going to try 1000... whatever on the Orchid key, but I feel like that's probably not it. Anything's changed here? Oh wait, what is this? Yeah, we can see more of that thing. Some fancy like Avatar Last Airbender cliffside temples or whatever. Is this supposed to be something? Is this like a compass? Actually, which way is north? We don't know which way is north. Can I get through here? Would this lead to the foundation? Can I pop this open? What happens if I use like an axe on this? It's a minecart. I feel like this would lead to the foundation or something. The grounds. Okay. I still can't jump off the edge, unfortunately. Poor Simon will have to wait another day before fulfilling this destiny. That's still enclosed. That's fine. Big fan of the abyss. I mean, it is a lovely, lovely cliff. You know, very, very deep and very, very threatening and ominous. You know, you never know when you're going to hit the bottom. Like, you're going to throw a coin off that, expecting to hear the bottom of the sound, but it's just going to keep going and going. For like 20 minutes later, where you hear like a small kerthunk, and then like a very angry like bird rises out because you hit its head with a coin. Okay, 3 bird baths. Nothing on the outside. What's up with the birch area? I don't think I actually explored the birch area. Why are there so many birch trees with dead leaves? I guess it's probably like winter or like fall, right? Actually, what is up with the birch trees? Eh? Why are there birch trees growing in this exact specific spot? These graves? Or is this just a common campsite? I have no idea. I'm gonna leave that alone. We saw this in multiple pictures, and we did learn that there was a tree that was chopped down here. Actually, I think, if I remember right, the picture of the tree had a carving of M plus C, right? So that might be 1,100. Actually, no, it's probably not going to be just 1,100 to open this, right? I mean, we could also just spend literal hours trying to pop this open. No, I refuse to do that. I'll leave that alone for now. I think it's best just to go back into the house on it tomorrow. Okay, well, let's go to sleep, little Simon. I think your name. Goodbye, little bird thing. Call it a day. Oh, I guess I can't call it a day through here. Yes. Oh. Okay. Day 9 or 8. West Wing favored. We are very West Wing favored in our expeditions. In fact, I don't think I've explored the East Wing a singular time. Well, welcome back from the Shadow Realm. You know, I hope you had a lovely, lovely stay. You know, it's very comfortable in there. Okay. I should probably check out the East Wing. I keep going into West Wing only, but like, I don't know, it's just so easy to get into the West Wing, I guess. Bibbidi bop, and day 4 we into. Also, hello, little birds, and oh, some canes. Let's go west first, and then we'll go east, because normally I go the other way around. Pantry, hallway, or actually, hallway here is ideal. Though we may have wanted to save that for later, to be honest. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is a lie because it's on a red envelope, right? Red envelope mean lie? Did I save that? Yeah, red memo is a lie. Yeah. Okay, well, we're just gonna ignore that. Guest bedroom, not a bad spot, but let's go for closet. We love items. Give me some items. A key. And for some reason, somebody puts their dirty-ass shovel in the closet. I mean, actually, a shovel early on, I don't necessarily mind. We do seem to find a lot of shovel items. The parlor. That's a good puzzle room. A nook, which leads more to the left, which is better for us right now. Because we don't want to leave one space blocked. Yoink you. Go through here. Anything else in here? No, I should probably be like half careful, half not. You know what? Maybe I should open the code check, because I feel like I've had this here forever, and like having the coins early on wouldn't necessarily be bad. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's pop open the code check, and worst case scenario, we can like return here with a better item we return. And my coin purse has been returned to me. Actually, can I get 2 of the same item using this? Maybe? If I have a coin purse and I get another coin purse, is that just doubled up? If I have 2 shovels, imagine the mayhem I could cause. Bippity bop. The den early on, fantastic, and that leads to the right. Perfect. And let's go to the right. Pantry, nursery early on would be good, but we can't afford it. Let's go with a simple pantry. I probably should have had a gem for this one. Bop. Is there a... Yes, there is a locked chest. I will open this because this does typically contain gems. Yes, get scammed, idiot. And let's go to the right first before wasting any doors. Okay, chapel early on in a place I don't particularly care about. Probably fine. Wait, do I even have any coins? I don't think I do. Okay, I'll leave the chapel there. We have the spade, so we're pretty likely to find money. For now, let's go forward. I guess we can do... Bedroom is more immediately useful. But spare room and then ideally... Actually, if we do a spare room and then ideally we can find like a room that leads to 4 places, would be lovely. Let's try for that. There's nothing in here at all times. Maybe I should have saved this, because I do want to test my theory of connecting this room to the antechamber. It is similar in coloration. Maybe not. Okay, let's go forward. Drawing room. Oh. Okay, well, it's time to figure out if I get smited. Wait, no, we do have gems. We do have gems. We do have gems. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was freaking out for no reason. For a second, I felt like I had to go back to the chapel. Nothing in here. To the right or to the left? Let's go east. I want to go east this time. The breaker box. I want the cord. Actually, let's redraw. We did spend a gem for this. The library. Who doesn't love a good library? Perfect. Okay. Drafting room strategy. Not great. Let's read up on the fixed... Actually, let's read the Swinburne. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt, right? Because I do want to see if, like, maybe learn more about, like, the star system. Because I do have 3 stars, and that does... Our next constellation should be... I forgot what the next effect was. I think it was a gem, actually. The next effect should be a gem, and I do wonder if there's a greater overarching thing to that. Pop you open. A secret passage leads to a room of your color. Literally useless. Servants' quarters, +1 for each bedroom in your house. I don't... That's kind of bad. We have 0 bedrooms. But archives would suck. Especially this early on. Secret passage is terrible. All of these just make me... Okay, either lose 1 gem or be blind. Got it. I guess, you know, lose 1 gem. Anything in here? I guess let's go in here anyway. Fuck it, why not? Hey, a free key. Oh, wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, I forgot, like, the rich people had little tiny little strings that they ring, and I was gonna be like, ding ding, and oh god, that's terrible. Imagine having to, like, constantly live with this, knowing one of these can ring at any moment. That would cause me massive paranoia. There are 12 major keys. So this one's, wait, it was a blue? Blue memo is a true. This is a green memo. What the fuck is green memo? Is green memo partially true? There are 12 major keys. I found a silver key. Hardly. I know we spoke of this often. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I already haven't attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known that this final letter could give me a perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept that may be. Oh, I bet you this is Hartley Babbage, right? Because, like, we've seen Babbage a lot throughout the house. I'm assuming that Hartley Babbage is probably, like, the master of the house, right? Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. So basically they're saying, go fucking rest, you buffoon. I see. Ignoring what I said, ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly. That's really nice of them. Oh, you certainly... Okay, that's actually like a... That's like a genuinely insane retirement gift. You worked for me for 40 years. Have a fucking lake house. Great job. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. Hey, you said this wasn't a challenge to prove myself worthy. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost upon you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Oh, goodbye, PVT Toaster. Okay, anything I've lost? Nay. Anything else in here? No. And a locative thing. Okay, goodbye, little domicile. Let's see, where am I supposed to go? And to the left. I've locked myself out of the East Wing once again. Fuck. God damn it. Ow. Okay, we need to find a single coin. Never find this. I can't believe it. Have a fun string. Gotta leave to avoid spoilers. Don't worry. I completely understand. Have a wonderful day. Bedroom here. Not the worst spot for him. And at the same time, but it's kind of far away from the 8th rank. I kind of want to save the dining room for in the future. Plus, we get a free let's redraw. The billiard room. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with losing out on a bit of the billiard room. Okay, math time. Also, free coins. Perfect, now we can go explore the East Wing. Bippity bop, 13 is 13. 20 divided by 5 is 4. I'm gonna get really fucking good at this. 18 to 20, 38 divided by 2. 19. You could do math. 10 minus 2 equals 8 times 1. 80 divided by 8 is 10. Fuck, yeah, there you go. This is really gonna be... That's kind of gonna get annoying, isn't it? Alright. Now, upwards. I guess we're using this key immediately. A corridor, or a nursery, or a commissary. I guess corridor. Let's go corridor. If we do want to go onto the east side, it is going to take literally all our resources, but like, let's see if we can go through the foundation. Anything in here? Nay. Simply unhung corridor. Okay, that's fine. The parlor. You know what, Cheryl? We love the parlor. Parlor room's our favorite room. Fuck it. Okay. Just don't ask me if the blue box contained the gems. This box is the black box. That's inherently false. This box is the white box. That's inherently false. Okay, so. Bippity boppity boo. Take this wind-up key. Okay, it can't be the black box because if this would make this all false, right? The blue box is the black box. These are both false. Okay. So it has to be either this blue one or this white one. If it's the white one, wait, the blue box contains the gems. It has to be the blue box because that's true. This is false, right? The blue box, the black box is telling the truth. Yay! And it contains some blue gems. Wonderful. Foundation. Oh. What? I thought I couldn't access this side. What does this do? Huh? I can now use the elevator? I see. Interesting. What does that do? I want to get in there now. Oh shit, we really have to drive the chapel. Okay. That's cool. Oh shit, so I have to consider that the backside of certain rooms might have some secrets to them. Oh. Retro, it's quite funny you accidentally did that. Look, 50% of the time, 10% of the time, I'm accidentally smart, you know? Well, that's neat. I guess we can now go down. I wonder if we can... I hope that opens up a path to the outside, because if I can go from the outside from there, that'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, also, yeah, this is a pretty nice spot for a permanent room. I really, okay, well, that's just there forever. Don't fuck up when you put that there. My God. Okay, I'm glad I put that in the fucking middle of someplace. That I feel like that'd be terrible if it was literally just in, like, the edge or the corner. Alright, let's go down, into the chapel, and I guess that's our only outage. Go here. Go here. Take my money. Ah, you greedy bastards. I really want to know what happens if I, like, just come in here without any coins. I assume I'd literally just get struck by lightning, but I don't think they're going to canonically kill me. Bedroom! Though, I probably should have checked out the items for sale. I will open this up. Also, I need a sneeze. Ah, lovely. It is a picklock? Lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to open some normal doors. Nice, 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 nice. Anything else in here? Nay. Also, okay, we are doomed. We are, in fact, doomed. Well, I mean, let's check out the kitchen. Actually, we've previously checked out the kitchen. Well, let's have a lovely meal before we decide to leave. Also, a lovely view. Yeah, there is that weird statue outside. Okay, let's see. Also, hey, nice stand mixer you got. What brand is that? KitchenAid? Everyone loves a good old KitchenAid nightstand. What meal can I have? We can have a chef salad. Today's main course, beef stew. Wait. How did I get... The main course is only served in the dining room. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that just tells you what main course there is. That's cool. So boiled chuck stew layered then. Okay, that's cool. So if you want to find out what, like, the main course is, you were able to manipulate it to get the additional 10. Yeah, let's get a chef salad. I like chef salad. Anyway, I guess we're returning. We can't really access any... Let me check something, because I am a bit curious. I feel like I might be able to, like, hop into the foundation. Because, like, it goes down, and we do see that little spot on the downwards trail, like, on the underside over here. Am I able to access the foundation through the outside of the house? But this is boarded up, so I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to. Costco accidentally gave you a free KitchenAid stand mixer? That's incredible. That's really good. That's like $200 saved. Like, KitchenAid is, like, really reputable in terms of stand mixers. Okay, I guess this one's just completely locked out. Well, that sucks. God, I gotta get a Costco membership. You really should. It is fantastic. I mean, if you see my tags, I mean, it's great. For now, I think we should call it a day here. We haven't learned anything about the outside. There's no rooms we can explore. I guess I can explore a bit more thoroughly, but, like, for now, I don't have any, like, components of the puzzles I need to solve. So even if I, like, see, like, puzzle components, I'm not going to understand them in greater context. You're a Costco executive member. I mean, yeah. I shop at Costco literally all the time. I'm not even joking. Oh my God. They didn't scan it and the people checking didn't catch it. It wasn't on the receipt. How did they fuck that up? I mean, look, whatever, I'll take it. I would not say anything. Look, that's their fault. I'm just gonna say, hey, I didn't see nothing. I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed I paid the money. Oh my God, quick cost total. Okay, fine. Well, we're gonna do the cost total. Fuck it. Here, cost total. Bibbidi Bop, it's Superior Cake Products, Madeleine Petite Cakes. Oh God, my mom loves these. Fuck, I have no idea. These are a bit more expensive than you think. Let's say $13.99? No, slightly cheaper. $10.99 then. Are these like the super fancy one? Because they have like two brands. One is like super fancy and it's expensive, and like one's just like the regular ones. Let's say $9.99. No. I guess these are like the regular ones. Then let's say like a nice $6.99 for baked products. Or maybe it's $5. I've never bought these like alone. Like my mom buys these. I haven't been to her house in I guess technically we're crashing there. I've never bought these. I always buy just like my own like baking products. I make my own breads and stuff. They do have the bakery. Is this an in-store bakery thing? 1 second. No, it's not. It's from Superior, so it's gonna be more expensive inherently. The in-store bakery stuff is always marked down like 30% because they want you to shop there. Let's say $6.99. It's slightly more expensive. $7.99 is probably literally the only answer. Yeah, there you go. That's just from like a mathematical perspective. I did not deserve that. That was a bad guess. I don't know the price of Madeline's. A fellow rat that makes bread. Yeah, I love baking bread. I've been baking a lot of bread as of late. I'm afraid Retro needs to do radiation testing. Look. I get that like in 1 or 2 guesses 90% of the time. Okay, of course I don't buy Madeline. Who buys them? Den. I want to go into the den. I want to see the East Wing rooms. I feel like the East Wing rooms we've been unsubject to. I made the most beautiful. I love baking sourdough. I have my own sourdough starter. I don't know if it like. I have my own sourdough starter. His name is George. You know, George lives in a jar, and his entire job is to like make sure my bread goes poofy. Do you have a name for your sourdough starter? Like, you need to have a name for your sourdough starter. That's very important. It's very important. Let's have the chapel early and in an inconsequential spot because I don't want it to exist in a spot that's like a main passage. Saint Maniac. That's a wonderful name. Let's see. Actually, I think you mentioned that before. It's like the name of a song, isn't it? This box is the black box. That's false. This box is the blue box. That's also false. The box that claims to have the black... Wait, the box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. So if I click this one... Okay, let me think about this for a second. Bop. So if I open this up, that would become true. This would be false. Right, but if I open up this one... This would be false, this would be false, and this would be false. So technically, this is the only answer. I think. Yes? Yay! It looks like I think the gems also like correspond to the color of the box. You're just a hater. What do you mean? What? I love sourdough. What are you talking? Are you accusing me of hating sourdough? I can go actually, have I eaten it all? I think I ate it all. Okay, well, I was gonna say, I can go get, like, fucking take a picture of the sourdough I baked the other day, just to, like, show you, like, on a Discord, just to, like, I don't hate sourdough. It's, like, a weird thing. I'm coughing again, fuck. You're a hater of the chapel? Yeah, the chapel sucks, man. Ah. What color are the gems in the black box? I don't know. They could be onyxes. Onyxes are black gems. Do I open this? Fuck it. We'll gamble. We love gambling. Oh god, who doesn't love gambling? I'm never punished. I'm never punished. Oh my god. Could go through the chapel to save some steps. I'm a cheap bastard though. Let's just go around. The sourdough is red. The sourdough is not red. The sourdough's really tasty. Oh, wait. Look what you've done to me. Drink some tea. I need some tea. Oh my god. The hallway. Observatory would be nice. And honestly, probably should have gone with observatory, but I do want to keep it center line. Just to see what happens. Or just to, like, try to get more into the east side. Let's go west first before we decide to go too forward too much. The coughs of a liar. Yes. You can make great red sourdough by adding dried tomato. No, that's like what's that like Italian bread where like you're decorating with like dried tomatoes and like little herbal breads. That's like a specific type of bread. It's like a decorated bread. I mean, you could make that. I've had it before. It's pretty nice, but like drizzle some olive oil on top. But at some point, you're just making like a pizza. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask on, you gain 5 steps. Okay, am I getting scammed here? Because technically this isn't the first time I enter this room, right? I got scammed, fuck. I mean, nope. It looks like retroactively it does technically work with this room. I see. Fukashi or something. Yeah, that's the one. I want an observatory. Alright, fuck it, we're gambling. I do not want to deal with... what's it called? I don't want to deal with going to the West Wing this time. The West Wing is a betrayer. We should get a gem from this, right? And then next time we go, it should be 5, like, 4-door rooms are more common, I believe. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'll leave that alone for now. We are missing a bunch of pages. Oh my god. This game is kind of buggy in the way it counts steps and adding rewards and such. I mean, the steps are slightly delayed, but I'm guessing that timing is just to, like, actually check if the room is open, or if the room exists for the most part. That leads to the chapel. I don't really want to go inside of there. Any gems that we can see? Actually, I think I can see a gem over there, can't I? There's something over there. Okay, fuck it. I'll lose my 1 coin to test this. Hey, see? We're not cheating by zooming in. We're just using our enhanced vision that Simon has. This is fake. Pantry or closet? I want to go to the right, so we're going to go with commissary. But pantry is just better. Actually, no, let's go commissary. You know what, fuck it. We have money. Like, I might use this in the future. We can buy a shovel. Without. This was 2 different items last time. With or without. I don't know what that means. And still no information on Terminus Passer. I feel like there's going to be something in these trash cans one day. I'm going to leave that alone. Okay, let's see. What can I purchase? A shovel. A singular key is 10 coins. That's kind of insane. A single gem. A salt shaker. I guess we can buy a salt shaker. Why would I need that? Oh, you know what? I bet you a salt shaker would make our food better overall, right? Like you would gain 1 more energy from each piece of food. Well, we don't know what it does, so I just want to know. Oh my god, I'm so good. You literally just gain 1 energy from each piece of food. Okay, understandable. Like, I mean, what about like apples and stuff? I see. Utility closet, spare room. Let's go forward. Nothing in here. I'll leave that alone. Guest bedroom or security? I will take security. We always take security. Security is absolutely lovely. Let's say... we need the utility closet now, but utility closet is super common. So we set the keycard system. We set this keycard system to high. Still need to... God. Okay. Pound. Tame the throat goblin. Set the security level. We're setting this to high, just to see if we can override some keys. We're changing this to offline, to be unlocked. Wonderful. Okay. Now, I exit the game. Okay. We should be good. That blade is blocked off, and then we go north. The dark room... oh, we did get the utility closet, but unfortunately that does literally do nothing for us right now. Courtyard... I think we should probably go with the courtyard. We are running low on gems, but like... dark room there without utility closet is absolutely brutal. Hey, sledgehammer. This was useful for something, right? Can shatter padlocks. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's not, like, great, but, like, it's better than nothing, at least. Pantry, kind of perfect. I'm gonna go with pantry. Nice and simple. Boppity bop. This is worth 3! Yeah, look at that. Don't you love salty apples? Who doesn't love a good salty fucking apple? A corridor or a workshop? Yeah, let's open up a workshop. I don't know what you would combine with the sledgehammer, but... Oh, we need the spade. The spade was in the shop, but I don't know how much it costs. I forgot to pay attention to that. The East Wing Hall. Not super useful. Bunk room does count as 2 bedrooms, so that is a bunch of energy for us. Let's go with bunk room. Also, I've literally never opened this room. Camp call. Oh, this is also 6. Oh, no, wait. This is 8 energy for us. Look at this. Banana. A cool little game station. Just a little... This is an Atari 64, actually, isn't it? The Turtles of Vera. You know, very interesting film. You want to learn about turtles. And... a hamster, which is somehow alive. Behold, rodent. We love rodents. Oh my god, look at the rodent. Look at the fucking rodent. Oh my god, look at the rodent. Look at the fucking rodent. Look at the rodent. Look at... Oh, sorry, I got really excited. Oh my god, look at the rodent. Can we feed the guy? Sorry, I got too excited. Oh, even the rodent has a double bunk bed. That is not a comfortable bed. Also, this needs to be bigger. You need more bed. You also need like more like straw in here. This is too little straw. Who takes care of this rodent? Dude, we're gonna be stuck here watching this rodent all fucking day. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at him go. This is the best game ever. I love it. I'm gonna watch this for a while. I'm not even gonna lie. If salt is adding steps, can't you just chug the salt shaker? I mean... You think I don't? Oh, welcome back. You got too tired? What do you choose to do? Feeling like a sleepy little boy? I guess you did run like 5 seconds, you know, but to be fair, those 5 seconds for you are probably like 1/10 of your lifetime. Oh no, you've looped. Hey, how's it going? You yearn for freedom? I'll break you out of there. I got a fucking sledgehammer. Little teepee. And a book. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. That's kind of a rude thing to say about me. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he has a camp. Herbie is mean to me, and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had so much more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no present for his birthday. I don't need any present because I'm my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college, and I finally get to return to him the book I took him from a long, long time ago. Hopefully, you find this as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still much rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Oh, that's a lovely gift to give back to your brother after, like, returning. That's really cute. That's really cute. Can he pet the rodent? Unfortunately, you cannot pet the rodent, I think. Can I climb this? No. Oh, wait. Anything I can touch with here? Also, nice little radio. Camp Colonial. Or Colonel. Colonial? Colonel. Whatever. I don't care. Did I not? Yeah, we did get a bunch of steps from that because of our IMAS. How much does a shovel cost in the commissary? Where is the commissary? I put it down to commissary, didn't I? Let's go check that out. I know we're wasting a bunch of steps doing this, but I'm not a coward. I probably shouldn't have done that. Can we afford this? The shovel is 6. Fuck, I should have just waited. I should have waited. I just wasted steps for no reason. Okay, 6, and then we can open up these 2 over here. Do I have any items? Can I combine salt and sledgehammer? I have like 3 items that begin with the letter S. You know, I mean, if you combine a sleeping mask with a sledgehammer, you know, if you drop a sledgehammer on your head, it's a pretty effective way of, like, putting yourself to sleep, you know? Salt and a sleeping mask. Salt and a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer and a sleeping mask. Okay, fine. Be boring, game. Oh, wait a second. What's this? A broken lever. Interesting. Could be useful. We did see a minecart somewhere. We saw minecart tracks on the outside in the closed-off tunnel. I'm assuming we probably use it there. A secrets card from stone. H, rank 8. Okay, the number doesn't change, but this did change the 8. Huh. So now it's H. I see. I'm gonna screenshot this. So this is H now. Previously it was, where was it? I put this here. It was on rank 8. It was C. Let's write that down for now. Rank 8 was C. Rank 8 C. But I think it was over here, but I don't really want... No. It was rank 8... rank 8... 1. We gotta, like... We have to make, like, a consistent writing system. So let's say it goes by rank first, and then it's gonna be... File. Wait, this is a very small pen. I don't like that small pen. Rank 8/1 was equal to C. And then for now, we're just gonna have this here. This is H for some reason. I see. The salt hammer, or a sleeping mask that rubs salt in your eyes. I mean, that's how people keep themselves like awake. Ammonia salts. Ammonia salts are a lot more effective at keeping yourself awake than you would think. Ah, okay. We are doomed. Hey, probably shouldn't have set the priority of security to high. I thought we would find a utility closet first, huh? Well, oopsie poopsie. I did a whoopsie. Aw, shit. I want to get to the foundation again. Do I have any other out? No. Okay, look, okay, I messed up. That's my own mistake. I have no way around it. We start a new day, okay? It's gonna be a gorgeous day today. Day 10, right? East-facing cottage. Yeah, like a small little villa, you know? It's a nice house. We'll be fine. Foundation is mad at you for tickling its back. It's okay. I think we probably have to hit its backside too today. We're gonna have to double check that. Day 10 is a good day because it's an even number and it's a big number. Has the color of the bouquet been changing actually? I haven't been paying much attention. I think the color of the bouquet may have changed. Because these are orchids. And daisies. I'm gonna pay attention to that in the future. Okay. Parlor, we love parlor. We're gonna go parlor. Okay. Wait. I need to grab the key first. Yep. The gems are in the box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Let me think about this. 2 statements are false. 3 statements are false. If I do it in this... if I do it in this one... This one... would be neither false nor true. No, this one would be false. That one... Yeah, this one would be false. This one would be unknown. Oh, fuck. Wait, let me think about this. If I choose this one... 2 statements... Oh, this is like in a weird, like, semi-permeable state. Because if that's false... Okay, let's approach it from another angle, because the black box is a confusing choice. Let's say that we choose from the blue box instead. The blue box, that one would be... this one has to be false, so that becomes true. And this one becomes... This one has to be false. That becomes true. That becomes one lie. So that one's false. I think this one works. Right? Because if there's 2... Wait. Fuck. I realized way too late about the white box contradiction. Because if this one was false, this one has to be true. Then this one would have to be true, because then there would be two statements. So I should have picked the white box. Because I want to reset. I fucked up Parlor. No. God damn it. Oh, keys. I'm so easily placated. Wait a second. If I get garage, can I just fucking leave? Excuse me? Wait. If I pick garage, power it up, open up the door, do I just get to leave? Is this how this works? Excuse me? I mean, okay, that's my goal for today. I just want to leave the mansion forever. Just fuck my inheritance, you know, fuck all this massive mansion I can get. I don't need it, okay? This is for chumps. Who cares about mansions? Archives or storeroom? The fact is the archives is terrible in general just because it affects literally everything. Like, it's decent, like, as a final room or something, but, like, so early on is just garbage. Like, it's like, even the fact that it affects you even without stepping foot in it is just rough. Okay, let's go storeroom for now. I will take, actually, maybe I should have gone to closet. You know, closet, I think it's inherently more interesting. Unfortunately, I was gonna say we locked our side off, but we can actually go over here and try to explore the West Wing a bit more. Okay, let's go West Wing Hall. Check the south side first. Closet or an observatory? Observatory leads to nothing. Closet is fine. We don't have any items worth storing. Oh, I should have stored an item for today. Oh, I'm a buffoon. I could have stored like the hammer or whatever. Also, running shoes. Do these just make me run faster? Occasionally save. No. When traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. How does it determine longer distances? Does it mean like when I'm just traveling quickly through rooms? How does it know that? Let's go. I want the utility closet because it does contain a breaker box in order to use the car thing. We do actually need it. But that does lock off the entire West Wing, and I don't trust the East Wing to actually allow us through. So let's go this room. Also shovel, wonderful. Pop you open. The silver key, nice. That is one like save just in case. Also leaves into a nice site. And turnip, which is 6. Is a turnip like the thing in my inventory? No. So it looks like orange is, I feel like this is going to be a puzzle. They're just going to keep giving me like different foods and you have to figure out do like food math, right? Like if an orange is sick, if you have like 16 oranges, 3 turnips, you subtract them by 1,000 apples and then divide that by like 3 bananas, what do you get? An attic would be cool. We can't afford it. But the nook is leading into a nice spot towards the backside of the foundation. Yoink you. Be looking around, check for little items. Utility closet, drafting room. Oh. The utility closet is calling for me. I want that utility closet. Any items in here? Nay. Can I like turn this phone? No, I feel like I should be able to interact with that. Okay. The commissary or the chapel? Chapel, not in a bad spot. The commissary actually leading upwards too. Oh, we can't afford it. Spare room does lead into the East Wing slightly, and I don't actually think that's in a terrible spot. Let's go with spare room there. There's literally no items in the spare room ever for some reason, so let me... Oh. Shit. 1 second. Does the garage have to be facing the West Wing? Because we've only seen it be facing the West Wing. Okay. We want the garage, so even though this puts us farther away from the foundation as well as like literally everything else, I just want this for the sheer fact I want to see if I can just drive off after opening this up with the utility closet. Oh, I need a gem requirement. Okay, never mind. We're doing this thing now, and then either hoping that, okay, let's see. It's not a shop. What's it considered? It's considered a... Also, I guess this is room 0. It's rare. Permanent. Oh. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundations are one of the only constants in this state. So there's multiple on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly on the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying the underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Cool. Well, I mean, that's good as there forever. But, like, a little bit worrying. Maybe we'll be able to move that one day. The garage room. Does this have to be on the west side? Entering and exiting out the west-facing private drive. Fuck! So this does have to be on the west side. So I do have to return back into the west side of the manor in order to actually use the room. Okay, well that certainly makes things a bit more difficult if I'm gonna be honest, but at the same time, whatever. Also, the keycard entry system. We haven't actually ever encountered a keycard either, so like, I do wonder if that's ever gonna become an issue. Also, we should turn off every time we come in here, we should turn off the lights in the gymnasium before I forget. Okay, well, we have quite a trek backwards into the entrance hall. Oh, actually, no, the spare room. We can just go through the spare room, right? Bippity bop, don't screw me over. The hallway, nope. Bedroom. I think bedroom is slightly better here, though I don't like the way my room layout is structured. I should have checked out the east wing a bit more before leaving. And a reroll dice. Absolutely lovely. My favorite item in the game thus far, honestly. Saves me so many times. Bunk room, commissary. I think we should redraw here.
Wood is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you very much. I know we just got this item, but I don't want to dead end the spot. Maybe I don't want to dead end the spot because it's close to foundation. I'm gonna redraw. Unfortunately, hey, security too, or gymnasium. Let's choose security. Let's choose gymnasium. I forgot about the fact that oh fuck, that's a security door. Unfortunately, we have no gems. Let's just use, oh, do I use a regular? Let's use a regular key. I'll choose the special key for a place that's more connected to the foundation. Green room. Spreads gems in each green room. I guess if we're gonna go all the way backwards through, we could go back to the courtyard. But we can't do this. Oh, fuck. That's this run dead, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a dead run. We need a key card, but we can't access a key card. We need a gem. What did I spend my gem on? Oh, the drawing room. I should not spend... Okay, I need to stop spending my gem on the drawing room or like the courtyard. It keeps killing me. Oh, what a buffoon I am. You keep killing runs so early. I know! You should have seen my day too. You should have seen my day too. You have rooms by entrance hall? I mean, yes, but at the same time, I do want to reach the foundation and the antechamber because that's my main goal right now. And I guess I could just explore through here, but at the same time, it's like I don't know if I could teleport. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. I want to figure out the antechamber. That's my whole thing. I want to reach all sides of it at the same time, see if that changes anything, etc., etc. Okay, focus up. Stop being a buffoon. Nothing is outside. Don't go look. Don't waste my days. No, it's still orchids in the same flower today. Let's check out the east side. Den, we want the gem. There's a trunk here. We'll keep that in mind for the future. Actually, can we mark that? Pantry, not a bad spot for it. Or actually, let's get the utility closet early. It's going to be annoying if we have to run all the way back here, but at the same time, the only thing we'd really have to do that for is the gymnasium, right? I guess, and the dark room. But this is a dead end, and at the same time, removing them from the pool is always good. Okay, chapel. We have no money. But, let's go closet. Actually, chapel is not that bad, even for the future. But like, just get rid of dead-end rooms early. Also, silver key, wonderful. Let's go... Can I use a silver key on this? That seems like a waste and kind of a foolish thing to do. I think exploring west and east wings earlier is better. Let's go parlor here. Solve this thing. Your black box is not empty. Yoink. This is the black box. Okay, this is the black box. Both of these are false. Wait, both of these are false, right? So, not empty, so this is saying not empty. So if I open this, this would be true. Therefore, other ones would be false. All conditions make sense. Perfect. Yoink. Pink. Got it. Open this up. Not a bad spot for a hallway. But let's go bedroom here. Because we can use the entrance hall in the center. Okay. Also, any items around here? I need a... Hey! It's like a donut. Oh, no, it's a coin purse. I thought that was like a half-eaten donut. Okay, well, that's upsetting. Could have been something that's great and fantastic. No, just actual items. Is this a pen? No. This picture of her still doesn't have the mole. That's really unusual. Can I check the backside of this? Nay. And nothing else here. I'll ignore that for now. The Nook. Or the West Hall. Let's pick the West Wing Hall because I don't want to lock myself out the corner. Exploring every room is probably advantageous. Can we get a bedroom in here? The boudoir. Or the pantry. Let's just pick the coins early on. I don't know what the boudoir would do for us. I think it just may... Oh, it does have the safe in there, actually. I guess I could check the safe, but at the same time, it's probably just going to be nothing. Okay, moving forward. Storeroom. One major key, one minor key? Oh. What's a major key and a minor key? I can't even... Wait. Can I make this? I do have like a spare key. I'm assuming that took my silver key, did it? What does it mean, a major key and a minor key? Excuse me? I know about the keys and music. Is that just like a joke or... Okay. One major, one minor. Oh, no. It contains a major key and it contains a minor key. Oh, I'm a buffoon. I thought it needed it to build. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Nice. So that means I can just crank it up in the security room if I have to. And... Oh... Major key and a minor key. I see the major key. Also, can I play the piano here? Yeah, the major key is simply just that. I get it. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. We know one's in the workshop. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. Message was the word that was previously outlined or bold previously. A fractured note, an urgent plea, and bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, the passage is lined with mellow dyes. with melodies. Do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Huh. So the first word in this is first words on the... Interesting. I feel like there's more to this aside from the very obvious outline thing, given like the subtext of the message, but for now, let's just write this down. So it's first words on the, and we already have a music page here. Let's say music is 1, 2, 3, 4. First words. Why am I writing this? Is there like a type tool in this? I guess we're gonna find out in the future, but for now I'm just gonna write by hand on the. I should probably copy the capitalization, but we'll see if that bites me in the ass in the future. 5, 6, 7. Let's remove you. Bop. Wait, this one. 7, 8, and then we know that this one is message, right? How do I select this? What's the selection tool? This one? I don't know how this tool works. Message, yeah. I like the workboard. Yeah, thanks. It's Encoder. It's free. I didn't find it. Message. Beautiful. Okay. I'll leave that alone for now. And anything else in here? Yes, there is. Denoted in verse. No, don't tell me there's a music puzzle. Oh god, wait, what's that staff? It's the treble clef. This is the treble clef. Is that the treble clef? It looks like the treble clef. That's the treble clef. Fuck. Do I need to... Oh, time to relearn music notation once again. I'll save that for the future if that's actually a thing or not, but like... Oh god, I'm terrible at retaining music notation. I guess this is a great practice for learning musical notation, why not? Chapel, a spare room, or the commissary. Let's say... Oh, why is my game... Oh, okay, I guess I just flickered for a second. Let's say spare room for now. I'll save the chapel in the future. And anything in here? No, there really never is. Still want to try connecting up this place to the antechamber. Okay. The chapel, not a bad spot for it. Guest bedroom or the commissary. Let's actually go commissary, because that does lead to where we need to go. But that does close off my entrance hall door. Do I go all the way back and see what's in here? No, that's not worth the energy, right? Also, probably should have taken some time. Oh, god. Oh, they have 2 shovels for sales. A set of gem and magnifying glass. I don't know what the magnifying glass does. Fuck it, let's find out. Inspects documents of the estate more closely. What do you mean? What? What does that mean? Oh god, wait, what? Staff? Is it just to zoom? I can already do this. Look at this. Yeah, behold my powers. I now hold the power of 4 cents in my hands. No. Don't tell me there's gonna be like some weird secret things. Sorry for any inconvenience. Day 16, day 12. Oh, you know what this probably helps with in particular? Oh, wait a second. It's Swan Song. I see. Okay, well, we now know the security password, or the Swan Song seems to be appearing multiple times. That's also the license plate. Okay, well, I mean, we could have probably run with my idea of just, like, boosting the fuck out of this in Photoshop, but I guess this is the actual practical solution. I see. Nice. Sounding like people who think digital zoom on their phones make the picture look better? No, but it makes it look like physically bigger. I didn't know this would like give more information, you know? Let's see, what else is there? Let me go in here to check something about this, because this one had a lot of little bits and bobs. Denoted in verse... No. Okay, one other message I want to check with this is the security room. There's that one thing that says, unless written by Arno, I think. Anything in here in particular that's suspicious? No. It's not gonna like... There's not gonna be like secret... It's not like... This doesn't reveal invisible ink. I don't know why I'm like magnifying this. I'm gonna leave that alone. Is Silksong Frog Fractions 2? I mean, don't you love frog fractions and, you know, the gazebo zorb currency that IMNX has 0 of? Let's see. Corridor, nook, and guest bedroom. Let's go corridor. That is a nice place for it, and we don't have to waste a key, guaranteed. Plus, this does potentially connect to the foundation. Connect to the foundation and to left place. Fuck! Hallway kinda does that. Right? Also, I should be checking in there for anything, but, you know, there's really not much in these corridors. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Why am I looking over this with a magnifying glass? I don't need to. And to the left is... security. Fuck, I will take it. God damn it. I don't want to waste my last gem, but at the same time... Let me check something. I'm suspicious about this. Can I read this now? Unless written... by Hanno. Not Arno, Hanno. Who's Hanno? Okay. Who's Hanno, actually? Also, I guess we can read this now. Oh, actually, what does having the password do? We have the password now, don't we? 1 second. Enter. Log into network. Swan. Wait. It's all caps. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting the network. There we go. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary returns. I don't care about your terms and conditions. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements, request. Oh my god, this is a lot. Return to network menu. Punch in, punch out. This has been disabled. As for all work has been suspended in Mount Holly and placed on domestic leave. In accordance with instruction left by old man. See Miss Babbage for more useful details. Return to staff services. Announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network in this month, just except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh, that's quite nice of them. Oh, wow. Apparently I'm quite popular among the service. This has been disabled. Wait, no, I don't want to exit. I don't want to exit. A rating hour for half an hour. We're fine. We're fine. We can read. I don't want to read. Oh my god. Swan song. It doesn't. I guess this shit doesn't have memory. Oh god, they're using dial-up. I guess a state as old as this wouldn't have fiber yet. Okay, staff services, special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Orders can take a special gum. A brass compass. Oh, that's not a gum. Magnifying glass, metal detector. We know what all of these do. Wait, what does brass compass do? Actually, we haven't seen brass compass yet. This order is estimated to take 1 or 2 days. Yeah, I'll take a new item. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll leave that alone. Remote terminal access, okay. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere using RTA. Active terminals. So there's one in the office. I think we saw that in the picture before. We've seen the lab previously. I don't know what the shelter is. I wonder if the shelter is outside, because there is that, like, one weird, like, nuclear fallout looking thing. Oh, fuck! I just spelled T on my keyboard. Uh-oh. Oopsie doopsie. That's probably not good. Oopsie. Okay, let's empty out my keyboard. I have a spare keyboard. Okay, one sec. I gotta get a towel. This is an emergency. Towel moment. Where's the towel? Open this shit up. Fuck, it had lemon, so it's electronically charged and shit. Oh no! It's so much tea, too. Okay, put this here. This is a gross amount of tea. Move this. Okay, desk is moist, but mostly dry. And I mean, this is still very moist, if I'm gonna be fully honest. Oh no. Okay, find my emergency keyboard. I have keyboards for this. Where's my keyboard? Wait. No. Where is this? Wait. Somewhere in here. I have a keyboard in here somewhere, don't I? I have like 16 keyboards. All of them are depreciated. One second. Oh. I found the keyboard. The keyboard is here. Alright, I don't know if you can still hear me from the other side of the room, but like, probably, maybe not. Move this. Oh fuck, where's the dongle? I fucking hate dongle searching. Oh my god. Where's the dongle? Oh, the dongle's not real, is it? Wait. What? The fuck you mean? Oh god, this is why I don't like okay, fine. I'm not using this as my emergency keyboard. Whatever. Or keyboard, not acceptable emergency keyboard. Oh my god. What the keyboard didn't come with the dongle? The fuck? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna plug in the moist keyboard. We're plugging in the moist keyboard. What's the worst? It is very moist. Okay. We shake it hard. Oh my god, it is flung with liquid. It's so much liquid. It's so gross. Okay. Look, modern electronics are much more resistant to water leak damage than previous ones. This should be fine. The plug for this. There we go. Cable. That's we don't talk about what just fell over. Plug this in. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Is it fine? Does this keyboard work? Nay, maybe not. Wait. Oh, this keyboard's kaput, isn't it? Fuck. Shit. Wait. Where's my? Okay, what? I do actually have other keyboards. What the fuck? I can't get puzzle interrupted. I'm wasting time. my keyboard? I had an old keyboard in here. Did I give it to someone? Oh, god damn my generosity. How dare I give away old things that aren't of use to me anymore? Oh, come on. This is the exact situation which I needed this for. Okay, one sec. I gotta turn on my, like, room lights to not be, like, a color where I can see properly. Turn this. Okay, white. There we go. Dongle in here? Why does it keep, I hate wireless keyboards so much. Okay. Dongle didn't fall on the floor, did it? Are keyboards real? The fuck? Don't knock over my guitar. God, I'm gonna blow a gasket. The fuck is my keyboards? It's like, why do I have like a... Who gave me this? How old is this? I just found like a massive package of like red... What's that candy called? Actually, I can read it on this thing over here. Just like a massive package of Twizzlers in my closet. I think my friend gave this to me like for a gift like 2 years ago. Has it been in the closet this entire... That is not edible. Is it? Okay, well, I refuse to eat one of those. That's not happening. Plug in keyboard again, maybe? I don't want to deal with this right now. Plug this in. Can I play with only my mouse? Is this something actually? Okay, this keyboard no work. This keyboard does not like to work right now. Turns out being soaked with like 6,000 jugs of lemon tea, not ideal. 1 second. 1 second. I have this fucking wireless keyboard my work gave me, but like the slot where the dongle is supposed to be, so like where it connects to, it's like a K540. It's a gross feeling keyboard, but like, this is exactly why I kept it. But like the dongle thing is missing. So like, this didn't get shipped with a dongle. What the fuck? What does that mean? It's useless. Okay, wait, is there like a wireless, can I connect this using a wire? I fucking hate keyboards without a wired connection. Oh my god, this is why we have global warming. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I refuse to lose out on this puzzle because I'm being punished for my hubris on this. I need to read, okay? I'm too curious about the security room to lose out on this. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. One sec. I got an idea. Be right back. You don't want to hear. Now I return. Now I return. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god, this uses USB-C. Oh my fucking... I don't have a USB-C cord. Oh my god, I don't have a USB-C cord. My old keyboard uses USB... Oh my... Fucking... Actually, wait. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be back again. One second. 1 second. Things are still real. In here, isn't it? If I open this up, alright, I should find a USB-C cable, right? Right? 1 sec. Is this a USB-C cable? Please tell me you are. Okay, headphones. You have a USB-C charger. Plug this into my keyboard. That plugs in. Oh my god. And then I plug this into this dock because the cable's too short to reach. Move this away. How is this? Fucking throw out this work keyboard without a dongle because it's useless. Close the doors. Lights. Does this keyboard work? Don't run over my cables while I'm doing this. I refuse. God damn it. 1 second. 1 second. I'm running over my cable with my chair now. It's a... Oh my god, I swear to god. How did I do this? We have so... How did I hit every technical issue? People are gambling you? No. It's just silence. How the fuck is it stuck in the wheel now? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. It's free. Now, does this work? I swear to fuck... Okay, wait. Is this dock disconnected? Oh my god, I disconnected the dock. Okay, connect the dock. 1 second. Everything's real. Move this. Connect the dock. Do I even have a port left? This USB. Oh, that's the display board. What was this cable? I don't have any cables left on my motherboard. This is my mouse. That's my mouse. I can't disconnect that. What's the previous cable? Actually, I can disconnect the old keyboard cable. Wait. Oh, this is the USB-C dock. Wait, what? Hey, this should be connected to my computer, right? Did this connect this? Wait, no, the dock's not connected. Do I have a USB-C cord connection? What is that? That's display port. How does my motherboard not have a USB-C connection? Does it? Oh wait, it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does. Really hard to reach. Right. Yeah. That plugged in. You're making noise. I make a noise. I don't fucking know. Oh my God! Behold. Oh my God! I've done it. I've done it. Oh my God! Look at this shit. Oh, that was a journey. Okay, now I know that this is literally. Well, now my mouse doesn't work. Did my mouse fucking die the second I oh my God! Where's my mouse charger? This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. I'm getting scammed here. Okay, I swear to God, if it hits 9 p.m. the second I connect back into this, I'm like jumped out the security system. I'm doomed. Okay, my mouse works now. My chat is on. My keyboard is very jankinely collected. I found a USB. We don't talk about it. Okay, so basically I have a work dock that I never used. I connected it to the dock. I found a USB-C cord. I found a different keyboard, but the connection is a USB-C. I'm like literally out of breath from running around. And now it's like, now my room's like, now the vibes aren't right. I have to like turn the lights down. I have to like dim the lights, turn it back to being blue because I changed all my lights to blue to be thematic with blue prints. Oh, this is awful. I keep knocking shit over. I still want tea. I'm pouring myself some more tea. If I spill a second batch of tea, the stream just immediately goes off, okay? Wonderful. And I go here. You changed all your lights, but you don't even have a I do have a camera. I just don't use it. I genuinely do have like a Logitech C920. I just simply don't use it. I've also I've been very careful. Okay. I think we're good to go. You've been hydrated twice? Okay, perfect. I bought this keyboard for someone else, but it's like actually really nice. I should buy this for myself. Well, you know what? If my keyboard's broken, I'm gonna buy this one for myself. Exit. What was I doing? Shit, now I'm confused. How do I exit? I want to click enter. There we go. Remote terminal access. Oh God, this key has like a right side of the keyboard with like arrow keys and a numpad. I'm not used to having that. Remote terminal access, electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal did not allow access to an electronic mail. Okay, okay, fine. I have to find this in the office. Understandable. Data transfers from Skyna are not available. Isn't Skyna the company that made the camera? Okay, fine. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Okay, rooms are considered adjoined if they connected via doorway. Archive floor pan, we know that. We know this. Call it a day, we know this. Oh God, is it literally just things we know? I guess there's 5 terms we haven't come across. Dirt? Dirigiblocks, actually. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I see. So basically, I'm getting scammed here. Contraption, is that just a combination of tools? Yeah. Okay, so this is completely... Oh, wait, no, this is not all the terms. Green room exhaust. I know exhaust does that just mean when you're done? Yep, okay. History. Nope, we know that. Okay, luck. What's luck? We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood you'll find additional items. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms. Interesting. Marked on their floor plan by Clover. Okay, well that's good to know. So there is something we can find that like actually helps. Permanent is... Most things on this state reset from day 1 to the next, however, it's the nature of things. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. That's good to know. Rank is... Okay, row and rank. As you progress, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks on Mount Halley's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often... Yeah, so basically, in order to get to the 46th room, you have to go through the door through the antechamber, right? Special floor plan. What's special floor plan? These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems. Okay. Security locked, we know what that is. And trunk tomorrow. Okay, so this was completely useless. I did all that. I spilled my tea to get fucking useless information. I can't believe it. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. No. After all of that, I've been scammed. Okay, fine. We're logging out. We're fine. Also, wait, you set up a poll and a prediction in the time I've been gone. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, great. Sure, great. Whatever, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, what was this? Unless it's written by Hanno. Is this like a proper asterisk, or is this just written by Hanno itself? I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, well, I guess I have to access the computers through a different room. That was not worth my panic. Okay, storeroom. I would like a gem. In fact, I'm gonna go for storeroom right now because a gem is critical. Bop. I'm like, see, the problem is I was like so cozy and comfortable, but now that like I stood up, all like my comfort has left my body, and I have to like readjust my body in order to like get used to like sitting again. Like fuck, all the coziness I was like building up throughout stream has suddenly just been lost. Also, I do not want to go this way. Fuck. Oh, I wanted to go to backside the foundation again. Do I just get rid of lavatory right now? Okay, fine. We're just gonna put down the guest bedroom. It's the same thing as the lavatory, except, hey, it has a gem! Wonderful. Well, that doesn't help us whatsoever. Fuck. Okay, well, that's ruined my plans somewhat. Hopefully I can get on the back through the backside using the door. Wine cellar, bunkway, passageway. I think we should use a passageway here. In fact, I think we have to. We literally don't have an option. Okay, well, you know what? I'm glad we decided to go left first. To the north of this, let's use our special key if we can. Yes, we can. Wonderful. This should probably give us the option to go to the left. Yes, gym. We have the lights off in the utility closet, so this is just a free room. Right. Yes, it is. Before we go there, let's go backwards. Do I use a key here? I don't think I use a key here. That seems a bit wasteful. Coat check, East Wing Hall, patio. Let's go East Wing Hall. Let's see if we can go down. Dark room, we've turned off. I don't actually mind losing the draft pick on these, honestly. I know I could go back to the utility closet, but like, that's fucking ages away. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 away. So 26, I would lose all my energy. So maybe just the Nook instead. Also, I guess we do have the running shoes, so we can test how effective... Oh, no, we don't. That was a different run. I guess I was gonna say, I guess we can test how effective these are, but that would kill me. Anything in here? I'd prefer to save that for the East Wing Hall. Let's go into the foundation and see if we can wrap around to the left side of it. This way. This shouldn't touch me, right? Yep, perfect. And to the left here. Is this actually lowered yet? 1 second. Is the elevator... Oh, wait, this is permanently lowered then. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't even have to go to the backside of this. This is just a simple one-time thing. Oh. Where am I? I don't actually recognize any of this. Red room. a picture of somebody painting the Earth or the Moon. Boxes. The blue disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. What do you mean upgrade one of my floor plans? You can upgrade... I guess this is a roguelike. What is this? Elevator. I guess this is the button to call the elevator. Where does this lead? I can use a key. The basement. The key does not fit. Interesting. I assume I need a ruby key, judging by the giant fucking ruby, like, indent on the door. Huh. Or maybe I should have used a special key. Okay, well that's good to know. Is this the upgrade disc? We have this right now, so I mean, we are right next to the security room. Let's go pop this in before I lose this next run. Right, let's see. Okay, this is fine. Where is the security room? The security room is east. Wait, it's forward, right, right. Wait, forward, right, forward. Okay, forward, right, forward. Go here. To the right. Right. Forward. Now, I do actually want to stick around the west side of Doing once we get past the foundation to see if we can open up the car and whatever, but I don't know if we might have to go back to the utility closet, unfortunately, to actually turn, like, open the door. So if I go into here, I can pop this in here. Okay, wonderful. What does this do? Press enter. Scanning disc. Hallway western. Does it just make it cheaper? Courtyard. This one just requires a gem, right? Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh. Select the floor plan to upgrade this room. Oh. Oh shit, is this a permanent upgrade choice, or do I have to, like... I wonder if I can eventually unlock all of these choices? Oh, okay, so Courtyard is always left unlocked is actually... I think the Courtyard costs 1 gem. So, 1 gem... 1 gem, but you'll gain 2 gems. If you have it. 5 dig spots, so if you have the spade, you'll get a bunch of money. I think I want to do the Courtyard because I think I want to do +2. Actually, 5 dig spots, that's like a lot. A shovel is also, it always seems to be available in the shop. It would be nice because that does contain gems and coins in general. I don't know, I like the idea of actually, digging does have like an animation stall on it, and it would take some time, so that might annoy me. Why is this turning slightly orange? I think you can only choose one of these. I don't think any, like, these are all just good. I'll take the, you know what, I always die from not having gen. I'm choosing a +2. Alright. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Hopefully those stack. I wonder if I'm supposed to repeatedly reach the foundation. I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to find upgrade discs in different locations, and like I'm not just supposed to bum rush going back in the same spot repeatedly. Interesting. Let's go to the, actually we can go through this door willy-nilly. Oh, it's a courtyard. The bunk bed, the boudoir, or the patio. Unfortunately, we can't afford the patio. Let's say this one, the boudoir, the fancy French room. I'm assuming that this is the same combination, right? Let's say 12, 25. Bippity bop. They also make safe Sinka. Do they just make literally everything? Oh, that's okay. That contains a gem. We've already read this. Actually, is there anything we have to take too closely of a look at? Nothing, I think. Okay, I'll leave that alone for now. Anything else in here besides some shoes? No? Okay, well, I'll leave this place alone. This leads back into the hall. We don't need to go that way. And back into my favorite room, the foundation so far. I like the fact it's oh. Okay, so turns out turning on the utility clock, turning off the thing is not always the best idea. Let's go back into security. Turn on the security doors, I guess. Set that to high because we have the card. And then try to get some extra steps because we are about to die. We are like 10 away from death the second we come back. Open this up. Set the keycard system. Let's set this to keycard system settings. We're gonna change this to locked. That's fine. Wait, offline mode is locked, right? But we have the key. Actually, I guess let's just switch this to keycard setting. Change offline mode to unlocked, and then we're gonna set the security level to maximum just to see if that overrides keys. I don't know if it would, but hopefully it does. You said security locked on power failure? No, I got the key card. I turned off the power and then I got the key card and I forgot to set it to unlocked. We go here. And north. Okay, this should be open now, right? Yes. Okay, chapel, billiard room, or library. I'll take a less common floor plan. Why not? Actually, I probably should have gone for the billiard room. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt, which is the same author who did The Thing. Book contains a complete star base. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, which I'm guessing is our star number, solid base for astronomy. Oh, I'm guessing this is the complete list. Wait. No? It's the same fucking book! The Fixed Stars, the Star... Oh my god, I'm a buffoon. This is the same book as the one in the... I can't believe... I thought this would be a different book. Okay, so both our books we've gotten fucking suck. Okay, also, you're still missing like half the pages. Whatever, or most of the pages. Actually, what is this? This is treasure map? What is this? X? X marks the spot? West? Are you saying this is letter X? I'll try to reach there? That's in the guest bedroom, isn't it? Wait, what? That's in the guest bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's in the guest bedroom? Is it saying that I have to make a path there? Or is it... Oh, wait. Before I forget. We do have this thing where... here we go. Where this was marked as the letter E in that very specific instance when we put the West Hall in there. So if I put the letter X here, that might be like a permanent future thing. Let's go back. I guess... I want to see what the treasure thing is. I mean, we have just enough steps, right? Ah, fuck it, why not? I'll say these. Let's check it, Okay, wonderful. Okay, let's go this way, then to the right, and then to the right, and then straight forward. Now, hopefully this retroactively added something. If not, this I'm just dooming myself for no reason. I go in here. Have I been jebaited? I think I've been jebaited. I think I've been jebaited. Is there something under the floors? Ah, wait! Treasure map? This looks like the spot. Yes. Okay, can pop it open. Now to find something. Oh, shit, of course. God damn it, why didn't I think about that? It can't have just been put in the dresser. No. You have to bury it under solid floorboards. Clearly that makes sense. They painted over this spot with like spray paint. They're a master spray paint artist. I'm gonna explode out of steps. I'm doomed. I am, in fact, doomed. 1, 2, 3. If we go here, we have to use a key. Potentially something in here that gives me steps. Okay, fuck it. Why not? I'll use a key for that. 2 more. And it's in the hallway, or in the corridor. Okay, go through here. Oh, so it looks like this place can actually... looks like the corridor can transfer power from the boiler. Because this was the same, like, little lining on top of the boiler. Is that true for all hallways? No. It's just the passageway. The passageway is the only one that contains the same little top as the boiler. I hope that's the boiler thing. It kind of looks like it. Is that the boiler thing? I think it is. I'm gonna assume that's the... I'm gonna assume passageway is a connection that can line up with the boiler. Go through here. Give me, like, food. I know I said food sucks, but oh my god. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I mean, that sounds interesting. Launder currency. I don't know what laundering currency means. I guess the pool, because we haven't been there. I mean, this is lovely. This is a very tiny pool. I would assume this is more for, like, in a hot tub. Well, I mean, you don't really want a land match in here. This is just like the pool cleaner? Pump room. Control water flow. Okay, well, useful. I think, maybe. Is this like another boiler? Or is it just water? Because there are a bunch of spots in the like place that we can't really use. Or that there's like a bunch of faucets that we can't use. Okay, so chapel. Okay, I think we have to gamble. Okay, I think we have to gamble hard here. We have 2 steps left and we also have 2 coins left. I can't pick the chapel because I want food. And if I pick the chapel, we go through the chapel, we lose a coin, then we go back through the place we get food from, potentially, then we're dead. Or then... No, this should be fine. Yeah, let's go chapel. Okay, just don't fuck me over. Just give me an apple. Apple. Ever heard apple? Can I even go into the next room, or simply just gonna pass out? Let's find out. A terrace. Or a billiards room. Let's do terrace, because I haven't seen the terrace. The terrace. Oh, it's fucking lovely. Oh, what a great view to, like, pass out to. Rather unfortunate. Ours might be a little bit different. Oh. My tea supply. Proziac Villa. I don't know what Proziac means. I've literally never heard that word in my life. Prosaic. Prosaic? Proziac. I feel like Prozac is a medicine, and it's probably prosaic. I'm just gonna ignore it. Your standard chapel apple. Look. Potentially, you never know. You never know. Also, if it was an apple, it would have like doomed us anyway. Well, we found a bunch of new rooms. We've upgraded a room permanently, which is pretty sick. You know, I'll take that instead. You know, that was somewhat productive. Also, I did break a keyboard. You know, that's less productive, but at the same time, you know, we got a setup going. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Same flowers. Let's go west room. Let's go closet. You know, fuck it. Let's take some early items. I'll take an emerald and I'll take a sleeping mask. How wonderful. Okay, that does mean better rooms are better for us, and let's go here. Oh, speaking of better rooms, let's go Nook early. I would rather have a key than extra steps when we don't need it. Bop. And to the north. Observatory. I kind of want to do observatory. Because observatory number 5, if I remember right, was specifically said it was like, hey, we'll find 4-sided rooms much more commonly. Yeah, sure, let's do the 4-sided room one. It does require a gem, so I might be screwing myself with that. No, do I be smart? I should be smart and probably just put down the guest bedroom, shouldn't I? Or maybe even the spare room. No, let's just do guest bedroom. Okay, let's not overthink it. We have a synergy with this. Also, is there always a gem in this place? Because there seems to be... I don't know. It seems to be very common to get a gem from the guest bedroom. Let's avoid that. Spare room, actually probably convenient because it like circumvents the guest bedroom for now. Pantry works out for us too, but I want to have like a center line rather than, you know, be forced to go left or right. Okay. Speaking of which, hallway is perfect here. Also, I would like a nursery early on, but like, you know, it does cost a lot of gems and it might do me another way. A parlor, a chapel, or a commissary. Let's go parlor. You know, we love solving puzzles. Okay, what do you want? Pick this up. I got hiccups now. I got hiccups. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so they don't have identical wording, so this one's inherently false. Wait. I mean, they technically have identical wording, but not really because white box and blue box are different. But if they just mean wording by, like, the surrounding structures of the word, right? But, like, if I choose this one's false, right? This one is also false, and then this one is also false. Unless we assume, and it's the same for this one. Okay, let's assume that maybe, wait. Fuck. wait. No, this is not identical wording. This is false. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, that is false, because this would be true. Right. No, if it has gems in it, it would be false. So this would be false. This would be a lie. And then this one might be true. But then if I choose this one, it's the same thing as this one. So it has to be this. Whatever, I don't give a shit. It's this one, right? Yeah, fuck it. There we go. I guess identical wording does not necessarily mean exactly word for word, which is apparently what I thought it was, but, you know, we don't talk about that. Bedroom, wonderful. Sure, fuck it, why not? You have to go through the bedroom to get to, like, half the house. Anything in here? Ooh. Oh. I always keep fancying the gold keys or, like, a fancy keys, but no, they're just the regular shandies. The den. I will take a den here. Before I go too far and I waste too many steps, let's go to the opposite side of this hallway and try to lock out a dead end or something. Let's see, chapel or drawing room. I don't want to do drawing room this early. Chapel kind of sucks right now. Actually, you know, it is early. And I do want to see what happens if I, like, have no money and decide to enter this place. Do I go into debt? Do I get smited by God? Or do I simply nothing happens because I have no money? Nothing happens because I have no money. Wow, this is a lot better of a room than I thought. I thought I'd, like, instantly get, like, zapped by lightning from God or something. Okay, maybe I really overthunk that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go north now. The boudoir, the utility closet. Kind of want the utility closet. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's go utility closet. Okay. Bippity bop. Turn off gymnasium. Turn on garage. I guess dark room is always gonna, like, flicker off. Turn this off, and then I don't know what this is. Vac? Yeah, green. Red. Let's make it all red. We hate vac bands. Also, wait a second. What does this say? This says Tonganite breaker switches may result in unexpected power loss of floor plan functionality. We haven't seen that yet, and I don't think that's actually a thing. This leads into nothing else in here, right? Okay. The utility room, very useful. You know, it's very easy to utilize, but for the most part, you do waste a lot of steps you try to use at most start. Okay, go here. Free the steps. Time is the same. There's no There's a lockbox, which we have an extra key for. We love gambling. Who doesn't love gambling? Give me something cool. Dice, absolutely worth it. I will take that 100%. And we can go. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought we could have gone through the fireplace. Actually, can we go through the fireplace? Maybe I should be checking on the backside of certain structures. Because I feel like something could be on the backside of this thing, right? I guess that's something to keep in mind for the future. To the north requires a key. I guess we have to use it. Ooh. Okay, security I will take immediately. Lovely, perfect timing. Nothing in here. Turn off the security doors and set security to maximum. Bop. Go into keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Actually, why can't I? You will be high. Wonderful. And then you are going to be offline mode to be unlocked. Perfect. And anything else I need from this? I don't think there is. And we'll leave that alone. Some more security tapes. We have yet to see our, oh, speaking of which, we have yet to see our newly upgraded room. Pantry leaves nowhere. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't like that. Let's go nursery. Wait. Okay, this is kind of a gamble. Because we do have no keys, and if the door behind me is locked, we are instantly dead. So, the smart thing to do would probably be to re-roll into a place that potentially goes into the foundation to the left. I think. It's a bit of a waste of a re-roll. Well, we can go into the rumpus room, I guess. Who doesn't love the rumpus room? Fuck it, why not? Was this locked behind me? Did I waste? Yes, I did. God damn it. Okay, commissary or the archives. I guess we're gonna go observatory to the right. I'm gonna save the day. I don't really want to use this right now. Because this would set my day to 5, and I want to save this for a future thing. Right? What happens when we reach day 20? Does it just roll back? Oh, diamond is 5 is, yeah, Southern Cross. I mean, fuck it. You know what? Why not? It's fine. We'll find out how this mechanic works over time. Maybe we'll just be able to choose at some point. Okay, lovely. Rooms of 4 things are good. And let's go north. The weight room, the Great Hall. Wait, what do you mean 7 locked doors? How do you have 7 locked doors in a place with 4 doors? Lose half your energy at 53 is terrible. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's see 7 locked doors, I guess. How does this work? Okay, well, I guess... obviously each of these doors is locked, right? Yes. Are they actually locked, or do I simply lack a key? Yeah, it is locked. Ironically, I don't get the lock text with other ones. Okay, well, I guess we need to find, like, 7 keys, I guess. Well, that's terrible. Let's go to the rumpus room. Good old... We can talk to Alizera again, you know, have his little presentation. Hey, Alizera, how's it going? Are you gonna tell me the same memories? Speak. Yeah, oh, flashbang me at the same time, too.
As it was
foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That's the car from the garage. It's in the courtyard?
See the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Huh.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Well, that's a lie, because one of them was in the safe, Elzar. You suck, man.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Is the 8th one in the 46th room, then?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
You have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Wait, what do you mean there's a letter missing from the art hanging from the walls of these rooms?
I will have nothing more to say.
Wait, what? Art hanging on... the art changes every day. Like, specifically the drawings. Oh god, don't tell me the positions aren't actually random. Hey, wow, it's a key that we don't actually need anymore. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be talking to Elzar every single time we come in here. I mean, why not? The voice actor did a phenomenal job. It's locked. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine. We were tired today of the tiny baby house, okay? Look, and it's another tiny baby house. It's fine. Sometimes, you know, like this isn't more than enough to be like rich in real society. But no, for Baron it's not enough. God damn it. It's a lovely little hovel. It's fine. You could appreciate some art now. I've been paying attention to all the arts. It's shifted. The only 2 paintings that don't shift are the Queen of Hearts as well as the Ace of Spades at the beginning of the entrance hall. There was this one room where in the West Hall showed the letter X on one particular room when it showed its same position. So that might be the letter that was missing I was talking about. But like, I've been paying attention to them for the most part. Save and contain. Fix the kerning between the A and the V. How dare you? Okay. Samuel, I forgot the name of the kid once again. Art critique stream now. We're not going to have an art critique stream. Actually, we could have an art critique stream. That is literally in the wheelhouse of my professional aptitude. Is that actually, it's the Queen of Diamonds. It's the Queen of Diamonds, not the Queen of Hearts. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. To the right, utility. I don't want to do utility closets so far away from any for everything. Let's save that for the future. I'll take a diamond, or I'll take an emerald and a key. Wonderful. To the left would be a spare room in a corridor and security. Do I do security really early on? It would be useful. But that'll only be useful, like, up here. Let's save it. The utility closet. Oh, God, if I did the... I could have... Wait. No, because then I wouldn't have the gem to open up this spot. Okay, this place is still weird. I feel like there's something up with this room, but I'm not gonna think about it. The parlor. We love the parlor. We can't... Who doesn't love the parlor? Alright, time to overthink this puzzle once again. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, so if I put this in here... Wait. What? Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in this false box. This is a fundamentally false statement. Right. But if I... This one is false too. What? Wait. It can't be... Oh god, this is a neck twister. If this box contained the gems, both of these would be false, but then this one would be true, equating to one of these being false and the rules falling in order. But this is like just overriding this rule. That's not how this works. If I pick this one, yeah, let's say if I pick this one, right? But then I guess it would be a 50-50 split between these, and that doesn't make sense. I'm just picking the odd one out because, like, logically, it's the only answer that's, like, possible, right? Fuck you. I don't want to think about this. Like, it's one box contains it. It's gonna be this one because these two are the same. I don't have to, like, think about the actual logic behind this. I can just pick because it's the only plausible answer just based on the door. I'm opening security. Wonderful. Bish bash bosh. Turn this off as quickly as I can, Osh. Press enter. Keycard system settings, change offline mode to be unlocked. Wonderful. Set security level. Let's set this to low for now. Do I want to set this to high? Because you only see security doors in farther in. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna set this to high, and then in the future, or hopefully soon, we'll find a utility closet. Okay, this is probably gonna doom me because I've done this before and it has doomed me. Dark room, the furnace, or the kitchen. Okay, well, dark room. This is a nice spot for a dark room. So I'm just gonna put the dark room here. I could go around this just to avoid using any additional, like, just trying to avoid drafting blindly. And then let's pop this open. Oh. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Wait, shit. Now I have to go into the dark room, activate the dark room, wait for it to turn off. Oh god, I wasted so many steps doing this. Then go back. I'm losing half my steps this day. Oh, I'm a buffoon. I should not have done this. This is not worth drafting. This literally solves one room for us. I could have gone here and then they're probably, oh my god, this was not worth it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You have to go to bed. Have a wonderful night. Turn this off. This was the worst order of operation. I should have thought about that for 5 seconds longer. Tell me how the stream went next time. I mean, okay, I will. I'll try to remember, probably. Okay. The all security doors are unlocked. I swear to god, if this leads to a room to the right, god damn you. I haven't been to the locksmith or the laboratory, so I am interested in seeing this, but I did say that we needed power for the laboratory, so I'm gonna open up the lab. I want to see the lab. Okay. Is there anything... Okay, math, a boiler. Yeah, looks like... Do we need power in this room? I mean, this is off, so maybe we do. This is dynamite? What is this? A large battery provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Do I have... Wait, I don't... Do we need any... I haven't seen a battery-powered contraption. Okay, that's fine. I typically work over at the Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, or if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson, we've heard that name before. Go this way. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah! Is this vac? Shit. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can only get power. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, wow. Okay, so you have to get piped in through the door faces. Like, you can't just be in an adjacent room. You have to be, like, directly piped in. Okay, ideally we get a... Ideally we're looking for, like, that passage with 4, or we're looking... You know what? Fuck it. I wouldn't mind if this was just a boiler room and our day stopped here. Aside from this, L-beam, is this anything in... Math, some sine waves, I don't care. Circle, I don't know this oscillation, what is this? I feel like I did this at some point. More math, counterclockwise rotation, area of the sphere, chemical compounds. This is not engineering. This is chemistry. The crow is very important for the equation. Oh, a periodic table of elements, 1476. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I don't know what this means. Where's my Windows button on this keyboard? Oh, this keyboard's different than what I'm used to. Oh, ew. I don't like this. Okay, go here. Pop this open. Why is the behavior of my alt-tab have changed? We're gonna zoom this down. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to like do some periodic table of elements conversion into numbers. And I mean, this is gonna be useful to have, I guess. 6-4. What's back? Why is it showing arrow to left? I'm assuming it's saying that we need it for this. Right? What happens if I flip this? We have no juice. Okay. How rare is this room? Because this is the first time we've seen this. No, it's not the first time we've seen this room. It's the first time we put it down. Let's go into this. It's a standard room. Really? This does not feel like a standard room. We have not seen this room all that much. Okay, so I guess we're not doing the laboratory today. Let's go hallway. Hallway, unfortunately, doesn't have the power lines. Unless it kind of has like a little thing. Maybe we'll try it. We'll try it regardless. Let's see. Boiler? A drawing room or a chapel? I guess let's go billiards room, because it's really our only option. I could do some math. I'm good at math sometimes. Okay, 8. Add 8 plus 0. 12 minus 7. 1 sec. I'm coughing my 5. My is 4. It's 20. This is very important. You have to cough in order to solve the math puzzles. 4 times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Okay, 20. 23, 10, 20, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wow, this is completely fucking useless. God damn it. Okay, maybe I should spend less time trying to go for the security room, like utility closet combo, because we keep finding this goddamn key card. It's a lot more common than you think. Let's go den just for the additional gem. Bop, bop, bop. And even if there is a trunk, I'm not going to gamble this time. To the right, passage. Oh, passage also has a gem requirement, so we wouldn't even be able to put it down if we wanted. I guess bedroom? I do want to explore the east side of the building a bit more. Nothing in here. That's unusual, and I guess let's just go through here. The observatory. Kinda tempted just to pick this one. Let's go dining room, as it's a much... I got the hiccups now. How do I have the hiccups? I didn't consume anything. The dining room is a much safer option. We are nowhere near getting to rank 8, unfortunately. This is probably the wrong choice now I think about it. Nook leads to the right side. Also, my ears are popped. How am I having every bodily malady at the same time possible? Corridor leads upwards. Perfect. Anything in here? I do actually want to go back into the foundation to see if to upgrade this, because it might be there again, but at the same time, I highly doubt that. Chapel is completely free at the moment, as we are impoverished as hell. Wonderful. And this is locked. I don't want to go through there quite yet. And this is free. Guest bedroom, bunk bed, or Verdana. This uses all our gems, and we don't really have to do this at the moment. Let's pick... I guess guest bedroom for now? We're kind of running low on steps. Verdana? No. Look, it's Verdana because it's a font. The car keys goes into the car on the west side. We did turn on the thing, so it should be open. So let's try to reach the left side. Doors open. Pop this open. Storeroom. Door into the left. Commissary. Oh, fuck. Let's go storeroom, and then let's simply just go through the dem, though we are going to be immediately losing the coin we pick up. I guess the gem and the key are more useful than the coin. Honestly, the coins are really only useful for, a couple of things here and there. Pop, pop. Lovely. I pronounce patio like ratio. I mean, look, if you don't mispronounce 4 words now and then, how else are you going to drive your engagement metrics up? You know, you clearly got to, like, mispronounce, like, many words in your YouTube videos in order to make sure that, like, somebody comments just to bring your... I hate that thing. I know, like, I've heard that's, like, a thing, but at the same time, I highly doubt that people are doing that willingly. I feel like people are just probably very bad at pronouncing things in general, because I am too, and I understand that. Library leads to a dead end. Code check leads to a dead end. Bunk. I am so bad at this. How did I come on? Okay. I see. We're doomed. Well, I guess let's code check something in today. Well, what do I have? I have car keys, a battery pack, and a key card. Let's put away... The most useful item is probably key card, but I do want to see if I can get car... I'm going to put car keys away because I do want to see what happens if I start the car. Also, do I just reset the day? I mean, it feels like a waste to be constantly resetting the day, but I don't really think I have a choice. Do I? No, everything else is enclosed. Yeah, everything else is enclosed. Okay, well, let's call it a day. Get the captions wrongs on clips so people correct you for engagement. Yeah, I don't know. I just... I feel like really scraping a barrel if you're doing that. Save and continue. Okay. I'm going to make it to all sides of the antechamber this run. I will not be working with the hand I'm dealt. I'm going to will this into existence. Don't you dare doubt me. We're starting off west side because honestly west side treats me better. Let's go corridor. Actually, probably should have saved corridor for the future, but that's fine. To the left, we got the parlor. We love the parlor. Okay, we love solving and overthinking puzzles. Also, yoink, crunch. The statement is true. The statement in the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Okay, if I choose the white box, that would automatically turn everything false, right? Wait, no, if I choose the white box, that would mean all statements are true. So statement on the white box is true. If I do click this one would technically be a lie. This one would be a lie. Well, actually, this one would be false, right? Yeah, if I choose the black box, this would technically be false, and then this one would be also false, but this one would be false. The statement on the white box is true. If I choose this one, this statement becomes... The statement doesn't change. The gems are in the white box. The gems are... statements with the word white are always true. This would be... Okay, if I open this one would be false. And then this one would also be false. But this one would be false. So it can't be the blue box. No matter what, it can't be the blue box. Right? Because this one would be false. This one would be false. And this one would be false. If I choose the white box, this is true. This is true. This is true. So it can't be that one. So logically, the only one left is the black box. Fuck, wait. Wait, was it the white? Wait, the statement on the white box is true. Wait. If I chose the white box, this one would be true. This one would be... This one would be true. This one would be true. This one would be true. I'm a buffoon. Wait. The statement on the white box is true. Wait. I can't be the blue box no matter what. That we've confirmed. The white box is This one would be true. I guess this one would be true by virtue of this one being true. So this would all be true. So therefore, it can't be that. If it's the blue box, it would be this one is false. This one is false as well. And then this one is also false. Am I missing a brain cell right now? Because, like, I really think I'm missing a brain cell. Statements with the word white are always true. If you pick the white box, it can't be. Well, this could be a lie. This one could be a lie, this one could be a lie. But then this would also be a lie. Am I crazy? Wait. One box has to be, at least one box has to be true, one box has to be false. If this one is true, wait, no, if it's in this box, the statement on the white box is true, this would be false, because this one would become false. So this one also would be false. So this is all false. You said the box that says the white box has gems can't be false, it is confused. He said the statements with the word white. What? Am I insane? Wait, all. All? What do you mean all? There's no all. The statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. I give up. My brain is cooked right now. What do you mean? What? I didn't even say. Did I say the word all? Am I gaslighting myself? Am I going crazy? You said blue can't be false. No, blue has to be false, because if you open this one, right, automatically this is a false statement. This one would have to be false because this one says the white box is true, and therefore, wait, and it's saying this one's in the white box. You know what? I don't need gems in my life. Okay, gems are for absolute cowards. See, we're getting a gem right now. I don't even have to solve a puzzle for this one. We just get a hand fed directly into our brain. I can't believe it. Why solve puzzles when you don't have to? Utility closet, pantry. Actually, I do want to activate the car, so having the utility closet close to the West Wing would be nice. I choose the utility closet. Fuck it. Pop open the garage. I'm still thinking about the box thing. I want to go back. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, fine. One second. I need to figure this out for my own vanity. Also, thank you for hydration. We know physically it can't be this one because we tried it. It can't be the blue box because this one would all be false. Right? Because this statement would be false. This statement would become false. Statements with the word white are always true. So this one would also be false. And then the statement on the white box is true, which would also be false. Because this one is false. And then this one is false. So it can't be the blue box, so it has to be the white box. So statements with the word white are always true. So therefore, let's assume that this is false. This could be true. And then this is false. Oh my god, it's the white box. I can't believe it. Oh, we don't talk. I'm gonna boil my brain in a fucking pantry. I don't know. Nook, or actually pantry. Perfect. That perfect time. Actually, I would prefer a Nook, honestly. I do need a key. Grab you. Go this way. Chapel, we are broke as hell, but actually, we've already popped open the utility closet, so might be worth doing the security right now. Let's go into the chapel, actually. I'm fine with the chapel. Yeah, fine, let's go chapel. We're broke.
DX is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you, Splashman. I promise you, I'm Actually, I'm not going to promise you I'm normally better than this because I'm not. Gem requirement. Hey, we can finally go into our upgraded room. But now, see, we already get a double gem. Also, thank you for the spade. I know it's called a shovel, but I'm used to calling it a spade. I know that's the more British thing. A brick. What do you mean not worth pricking up? You know how good a fucking brick is? You know, it's so useful for, like, bashing people's faces in. Like, I'm gonna be able to, like, break open a window here. There's literally nothing in here. I didn't even pick up the brick. You're a buffoon, Simon. Simon, you don't even understand the value of a brick. How are you gonna inherit this estate, okay? This is why we can't have Simon inherit this estate, because he would not understand the value of a proper brick. Okay, observatory. I don't know what day 6 is, actually. Let's actually open up observatory for the sheer fact I do want to see... We are now entering unknown territory with what the effects are. Yeah, so this is... Diamond Miner. Oh, the twins! Oh! Okay. So that's different. Okay, so it's not... It's like a combination. Depending on the number of stars can be seen, different combinations, sometimes more than one on a single day. I get it. So, the next day is probably going to be 2 of these, right? Is it just going to be the simplest combination possible? I get it. Okay, well, there's 2... locked chests in the entry hall. It actually, is it locked? Because it did just say trunks, right? 2 trunks, but trunks are always inherently locked. Okay, that's good to know. A walk-in closet with 4 items. I kind of like the 4 items. We've also never been through a secret passage, so could be interesting. Let's choose walk-in closet because I like the idea of 4 items. And if it's like 3 keys, that'll be useful for going backwards. And lockpicks, so we don't necessarily need keys for doors, though that's a bit of a gamble in case we encounter a locked door and it just says no. Boppity bop, I'll take some lovely keys. This picture has the mole on her cheek this time. Grab you. What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's go back to the entrance for now, and let's pop open those 2 little, locked little, doohickeys. I don't have any money on me right now, right? Perfect, and let's open this if we can. This will be, let's say pantry here for now, and then I'll leave that there before going in. Go through you. I have to go this way, right? We can't go to the left. Okay, wonderful. Go this way. Through here, and this is back to the entrance. Okay. Yep, both locked. Pop this. We love gambling. Who doesn't love gambling? Give me a key. No, it's a navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading to north more frequently. I guess that's good. And an early treasure map, and we do have a spade. The treasure map seems to be in the same location. Wait, does that mean the treasure is always in the same location? Or is that simply just you need the map to find it? We love gambling. I love gambling so much. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to reach over here. I'm assuming the treasure chest is simply going to be a couple of different random rewards. Have I stepped into the next room? I did, god damn it. I should not have done that. Okay, to the right. Actually, give me a closet. Let's get rid of this dead end and get some items. Also, I thought that was a free coin. This is security. We have turned off utility, so we do have a bunch of gems. Let's turn off the security doors for now, because why not? And let's set this to high. Press enter. View keycard system settings, set security level. I don't know if this is actually overriding doors, but like, I hope it is. And then default setting will be unlocked. Okay, goodbye, security doors. I can't wait to find a security door, which is like a security door that needs to be locked in order to be unlocked, and I've doomed myself forever. But for now, we're gonna be fine. Okay, run through here, don't necessarily need anything. I haven't ever run out of time, thankfully. So it looks like time is not the biggest concern, but for now, do I bother going in to check? Would I have turned this off? I think I would have turned off the security, right? I'm pretty decent at doing that. Fuck, I have to know. Shit, I don't want to waste my steps. God damn it, I did it. Well, I just wasted 2 steps, rather unfortunately. Surely they won't punish me like that. Yeah, surely they won't punish me for my hubris, you know, thinking I can, you know, outlive God or whatever. Hey, well, let's go gambling. We love gambling. Money. A lot of money. Okay, lovely. And to the right. Oh, rest in peace, 1 money. And let's go through the pantry this way. Nothing hidden behind. Oh, and a lovely apple. Thank you. A storeroom would kill us. A spare room wouldn't kill us, but at the same time wouldn't be great. The commissary. I'm gonna pick the commissary because we have plenty of money. And it's more flexible for room choices in the future. Okay, let's see. What items can we get? Is this true? Day 20 and 21st. I think that's true. I automatically... Oh, I was going to say I automatically bought a compass. No, it's simply just automatically purchased because we already have one. Anything else in here? Anything in the trash per chance? Nope. And our first security door. Guest bedroom leads nowhere. Hallway does. The boudoir is a bit more useful. I do want to just get on the left side because I do want to see if I can get, like, start up the car and open up the thing. But for now, I'll leave this. I have to remember we do actually have 2 re-rolls, just in case. Doors locked. Lockpick it. Let's try to lockpick it. You don't seem able to pick this door lock. Is that item used and gone now? Let's exit this for now. What else can I make? The bedroom. The kitchen. I want to be able to connect to the left. I want to be able to connect to the west wing, so I'm going to redraw this floor plan. It's a bit of a waste, but I really want to see if I can start up the car. It's the drawing room. I don't want to waste any items, but at the same time, it does leave left. We did turn off the lights in the gymnasium, so this is a free room for us. Perfect. And... do I use a key to get into... No, let's be patient, let's be patient. Although... no, let's be patient, let's be patient. I'm running out of energy. Energy is my main resource right now. Pop this open. West Wing Hall. That's not a garage. Garage! Perfect. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Now we just have to roll that one, like the code check, and then we should be able to start up the car, right? Okay. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. Yes, 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 Miss Babbage. Oh shit, you know what I forgot about? I've completely forgotten about the treasure map. And I'm no longer able to access the treasure map. Oh no, I've just remembered it. Oh, okay, fine. Can I pop open this garage door thing yet? No, I think I have to go back into the utility closet. Which is problematic. Okay. Rather sad. Oh, well, I'll take these keys. Let's go north for now. The kitchen, the bunk bed, or the locksmith. I do want to check out the locksmith eventually, but the same. Let's go to food for sale. We have plenty of... oh, that I probably shouldn't have used my last gen for that, but we're running out of energy. At the same time, we have plenty of money. Okay. What do I need? The main course today... plus an additional $10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Well, we don't have that, but I will take the 20 energy. Plus 5 for every green room we have in our house. I don't know how many green rooms we have. Plus 15. I mean, let's just go for the plus 15, right? How much is the main course? Does it even tell me? Oh no, the main course is only available at the actual diner. Yeah, I forgot about that. And I'll buy a banana. $10 for lunch? That's a pretty reasonable price these days, at least in America. Let's go left here. This door is locked. Lockpick. Yes, lovely. Office, opportunity to spread coins around. I don't care. Storeroom or West Wing Hall. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Do I go through this or do I wait to go into the foundation? Because I do... well, let's just go through this. Nothing here. That note we already know. The drawing room, the guest bedroom. I don't want to re-roll, so let's just go for the basic energy. The patio. It spreads the... Okay. This spreads a gym. We do have a gym in the courtyard, so just in case, I could run all the way back. In case I need it. No, but I would have to run all the way back, so that's a lot of energy. But, you know what? If I choose patio... Does this put a gem in the patio? Because then that would be an automatic gem. I can check out the antechamber, and then I can go forward, go into the foundation, try to lead my way back into the hallway, go into the courtyard, pick that up on the way back, and then try to get a code check along the way. We don't have a gem to choose the patio anyway. I was critically overthinking when I did not have to be. I could have re-rolled that, but at the same time, I would rather prefer to save the re-roll, you know, for a junction, which would doom me otherwise. I don't think I need to check this, right? Was this really only useful for specifically that one note? I highly doubt that. Also, how does this lead? Okay, I guess that's connected to outside. Anything else in here, perchance? Nay? Alright, that's fine. South, left, forward, forward. Cool. South, left, forward, forward. South, left, forward, forward. Trust my instincts, and... Don't doom me forever, please, game. I would really appreciate if you don't. Also, we have plenty of keys, so I don't need to worry about that. Billiard room leads into the foundation. Absolutely perfect. Or the bedroom. I don't have anything that's good for the bedroom. Okay, billiard room. I could do some math right now. Fuck it, why not? Anything in here to consume? Nay. And anything else? Can I drink this? No. Okay, math. Oh, God, we're going to be doing so much math. 1... You're adding 4, is that's 8, where's 8? Here's 8. 5, 6, 8, multiplying, wait, 8, so 16, there we go. 5, 16, 36, wait, 16, 32, divided by 4. Why is my brain blanking? Why is my brain blanking? 32 divided by 4. I can do this. 8, 6, it's 8. Oh my god, I was so worried about that. Hey, it's a green key. I haven't seen this before. The key to the secret garden. Oh. How would I get into the secret garden? I haven't even seen the room to it. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that into consideration. Wait! By secret garden, you don't mean it's outside. I don't think I saw a keyhole on the outside. Oh, shit. Wait. When we exit the building, that there is a place to the left, which is behind like a locked door and like a fancy little circle thing that looked like a witness puzzle. I wouldn't have to go there, would I? Oh no. I think I have to go outside. I don't know about that. Because if I leave the building, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 energy gone. And I wanted to get to the antechamber, right? I like specifically swore I would get to the antechamber. That'd be down. It was like a flimsy gate though. The door to the left on the outside was a driveway. I don't think that's there's a nuclear fallout shelter, and then to the right of that was the campgrounds. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. That might be, maybe I can like open, you know what? Maybe I can like, if I just run out of keys, I can just open up my way to the secret garden. Does this use an energy actually? We're at 33. I could go down here. I assume the secret garden doesn't happen to be in the basement. Let's be honest. I'm assuming we need like a basement key. Is that floppy disk also there? No, looks like the floppy disk are one use. We don't actually use any energy going down this. Interesting. So we can check special keys. Yeah, secret garden. It doesn't fit, right? Okay. Makes sense. For now, I leave. Why would I need to be able to call the elevator from here? Oh shit, this is another way into the house, isn't it? Okay, no, I have to be right about that, right? So I'm gonna have to be able to enter like the house from the underside. I just need to open up this door and then figure out. I need like a ruby key. It has to be like the shape of the key, right? Is this the key? Kind of looks like a key top. Okay, for now I'll keep that in mind. Basement key. Also, that's a massive door, or I am a small boy, and I don't necessarily know which one is true. Okay, for now. Also, do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel. There's a lot of money in here, right? Nope, old worthless tin can. Okay. I guess we're getting scammed today. Some old coins, wonderful. Anything else? Yeah, there was a lot more dig spots previously. I do wonder why the amount of dig spots have gone down. I guess it just varies day to day. So we can go to the east or north. I do want to go more east. I do want to find a coat rack. What happens if I use a secret garden key here? It doesn't fit, right? Okay, that makes sense. Let's lockpick. Free, wonderful. Dark room, okay. For once, I think we're gonna do a complete dark... We're gonna actually engage with the mechanics of the dark room properly, where we won't see where we're going. Could go back to utility closet, but I think that wastes too much energy. Gem requirement, I don't care. Where does this lead? Don't be... No, this is the bedroom. Actually, this works out perfectly. Thank you for the sleeping mask. And how many bedrooms do we have? We have a guest bedroom there, so we can get 5. And it looks like that's the only other one. I guess we're gonna have to come back through here just in case. So let's say lockpick. You can't pick this door's lock. Can I? Maybe I should just be using the secret. The secret garden is through the bedroom. Interesting. Understandable. Can I consume all of these? Oh my god. Kick this tree, Simon. I need the orchid. Or maybe the secret garden is simply on the right side. Okay, pop this open. It's from free coins. Or maybe the secret garden is simply on the east side. This is the door. This is the thing that's on door 46, right? Oh. Oh, okay. The north is the complete opposite way, which I thought. North is actually south. I don't know if that's useful or not. What is this winch? Why can I change the direction of this? Why does that matter? What are these arrows? A swan? Okay, that's the direction of the wind, right? Interesting. We have seen multiple geese statues previously. Also, the music in here is lovely. We have seen multiple geese statues as a motif in other locations repeatedly. I wonder if we have to... Do we have to figure out the order of the geese and then figure out their size and then figure out which way they're pointing? Because in the child's bedroom, there's that big goose. And then there's another place with 2 smaller geese statues. Why would I be able to turn this? Can I interact with this one? Let's see. That rotates it more. That just rotates the same one. Why does that rotate the same one? Okay, that just rotates that one. What if I rotate this again? That rotates the middle one. So, this one is always north, no matter what. So, towards the moon door, moon is west? Okay, I'm gonna record that just in case. Let's say moon door is, this is west. Let's erase this. Let's say you are west. Beautiful. I'll leave that there for now. And then... statistically, there's only 16 combinations, right? I could just brute force this. But I do want to discover the reason. I don't want to brute force puzzles, but at the same time, this is a really easy one to brute force. Like, this is absolutely brute forceable in every sense of the word. Unless maybe this top one can somehow rotate and I simply don't know about it, in which case this is completely unbrute forceable and the devs will be punishing me for my hubris. Also, where am I? It spreads fruit throughout the house. Cool. Why am I not listed on the map, actually? Oh, it's because I'm literally over here. Yeah, I'm like extruding from the wing. Now, does that mean the secret garden is necessarily here, or does that mean... Oh, why is it flickering? That's not a good sign. Or does that mean it's all along the east hall? Actually, let me read about it. Green rooms, the secret garden. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Yours flickers too? Yeah, it doesn't seem to flicker on recording. I'm glad that this is not just a me issue. Okay, is there anything in here? A worthless old shoe. Okay, that's not going to be a puzzle component, is it? A turnip. Okay, lovely. I'll take that energy for free. Weird. I don't want to brute force this puzzle. I'm going to leave this alone. Also, I feel like if I try to brute force this, I'm going to be smited by, I don't know, a goose or something. I have been chased by geese. Freezes your accounts. Oh. I don't want that. Discover more less common floor plans. I like less common floor plans. But this is a new room, so like it would be worth going in here. But we don't have a lot of money anyway, so like I don't really care about 14 gold. Let's go library, it leads to a nice spot, and plus, hey, whatever. Also, let's get a more useful bird. Swim bird, we haven't read this, we know this is an important book, at least in terms of Marion, the author's like storyline. Lockpicked you, lovely. Lockpick is fantastic. Could get the boiler. It is in a pretty decent spot. Add a cough. I'm gonna get a boiler. I can't get the boiler. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh! That's cool. That's not really useful for it. Let's go mailroom. We haven't been to mailroom, plus I do want to see... So we're just placing a random order. And it just, we're gonna see what we get. Also, colors? What does color mean? Utility room, fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. So 5 purple indicators would make it all purple. Do I have to make this all purple? What does a fuse box do? Does it automatically just turn power throughout the house? Yeah. I'm gonna copy and paste this for now. Okay. There we go. And pop into this. And let's, probably should open a new... I should probably, like, organize this in some form, but, like... I don't know what goes... Like, I probably should be organizing this by, like, room type at the very least. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to the Denny Reve to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, is this that guy who was writing small in the security room? It's the same, like, type of very small writing. Interesting. So some guy was fired for potentially stealing the Baron's mail, but they never proved it. Or they may have potentially not proved it. Saying go, nothing else here. Anything else in here? No, it's just a lovely mailroom. Can I open up one of these P.O. boxes? I'm clicking really fast and really hard. I will be thorough. I refuse not to be. Okay, that's all locked. Understandable. Anything to the left? No. No, it's addressed for me, for my dad. Oh, lovely. SKR 6789, which has been, for some reason, circled. I'm recording this. I don't know if I need to. I'm recording this. SKR? Fuck it. Sinclair, maybe? I don't know what this means. SKR 6789. That's like the postal code, maybe. Blueprints. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the state with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try posting this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first 3 days on the state. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you next Friday. Sometimes it's easier to me just to jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might be a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear about how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much of a guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Digiblocks. Fair enough. A lovely message for my dad, telling you not to be guilty about, the family's death and just to enjoy yourself. That I can understand that. Oh, it's a metal detector. Sure, fuck it. Actually, this thing's kind of annoying if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess it's good, I might miss something. Am I missing something in here? No. How about in here? This thing sucks. Fine. Lockpick. No. I guess we have plenty of locks. Let's just pop this open. The Bois d'Or, which leads nowhere. Oh god, no! I've lied! I said I would reach all sides of the antechamber. Okay. I thought I could. Okay, well, I guess I could just freeze my accounts, but... sad. I must sleep, enjoy your dead relative stuff. Have a fantastic night. Holy shit, it is 4:30. I'm not gonna redraw this. This is fine. Let's just put down the Bois d'Or for now. And pop open the safe, which is 1225. 1225, enter. Give me that gem. Lovely. Beautiful. Okay, and aside from this, nothing else has changed. So we leave this place, go back to the Foundation, and go north. Thank you for hydration. Ah, juicy. Okay, also, hey, an apple. I guess that's part of the fruit that's spread around. This place is still dark. I don't need it to be. Let's go this way. The Great Hall, I really want to see how this works. Actually, I have a lockpick, so I'm guessing the Great Hall with the lockpick is probably effective. Can I lockpick this one? No. How about this one? Yes. Does this lead into this room? It does. Okay, I assume that these, corner rooms are probably items or something? No. Okay, bottom right door leads into this one, and I guess I don't have to open up this one because I know what it leads into. Can't pick this one. And I can pick this one. Is there something in here? An upgrade disc. Lovely. Oh my god, perfect. Okay, we can actually... How far away are we from the security? Absolutely fucking ages. Oh my god. Okay, that is worth using though. Can I lockpick? No. Okay, let's use an actual key on this one, and I will. Oh, the code check. Oh, that's perfect. We have the garage, we have the utility closet, we're going back to security in the first place. We have plenty of energy. We're doing code check. I have to know what's through the garage. Pop this, pick up the keys. Lovely. Can I check in an item? I'm gonna check in the treasure map. I don't actually know if I need it in the future. But like, I'm gonna check this. Actually, I should, can I retrieve? Yeah, let me actually put inside the lockpick kit, because I don't think we have many, like, locks left to pick, and this is incredibly useful. Okay, I would like to have that for a later date. We have to go south. Wait, south. Okay, south. Go over here. And then, is there anything... Do I check the garage first, or do I go to the utility closet? I think I go to the security room first, because I don't know if the garage is open. No, the garage door was closed, despite me turning it on. So we go south. This way. Oh yeah, there's gonna be fruit spread throughout the house, so it is gonna be naturally, like, revitalizing just going through this place normally. That's... I went the wrong way. Which I guess is fine. Actually, no, I went the right way. This place is just windy and weird. I lose a coin. That's fine. Here's a block of cheese. Oh, here's a banana. I said, oh, that's not a block of cheese. A banana. There's a lot of bananas throughout this place. The Sacred Garden seems to be actually really quite nice. It would be fantastic to have this salt shaker right now. Okay, if I open this up, the garage is on. I turn this one. So how does this work? Specifically, it said, press any buttons above to activate blue. So if all of these are green, it turns blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So I need to figure this out. So I turn all of these green. I can turn it blue now. How do I make it red? By turning a green one this way. So if I do this, this one should turn purple. How... That's red now. I can make this red. Wait. Does the purple count as a blue? How do I get full... Wait. I'm missing parts. That turns back to blue. I can turn this red. Oh! No. It flips both! Okay, so if you flip a blue, it turns surrounding reds into purples. Actually, did I read that right? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, no, I did read that wrong. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay, I need to remember this puzzle solution, because I'm not going to solve this multiple times. Turn this green. No, we can only get blues after a certain amount of time. So if I do this... One sec. We have to turn all of these off into turn off. Also, looks like if you flip a blue next to a blank, it turns like if you flip a blue next to a blank, it just turns gray. So if I tick this one, that also turns blue. Can I just get rid of it? Okay, there we go. Wait, I want to turn all these green again. Can I just turn all these green again? I just want to start over. I don't think I need to, but like, I want to start over. So turn that one. Oh, shit. Wait. I want this one to be red. I want this one to be red. Damn it. How do I want this one to be red. Want this one to be red. Go here. Red. I can flip this. This is now purple. Turn this one purple. Turn this one... That turns back into not being. Okay, if I flip this to being red. Fuck, I hate these types. I hate light box puzzles. Okay, think. I just want this to be green. Okay, whatever. That's fine. This works out for us. Turn this red. That works. So if I flip this, both of these are purple. And then if I flip this one right now, this turns purple. So ideally this has to be red. If I flip this, this turns purple, but if I flip this again, this turns blue, and this one turns purple. And then I turn this one into green, which I can turn into red, flip these both, and then flip this one, turn these both red, that should be purple. Okay, I have 5 purple, what does that mean? I have 6 purple. What does this do for me? Okay. They're now all purple. What's purple do? I don't know what purple means. It's VAC indicators? What's a VAC indicator? What's a VAC? Okay, well they're purple. Okay, I don't know if we need a purple, but I'm guessing purple. We like purple. Let's go. We're going to security. Let's go to security. You have achievement? Maybe. I have Steam achievements on for literally every game I play, so I don't actually know. I guess I could check right now. Let's see. Actually, here, fuck it. I'll pop open Steam. I don't like looking at Steam achievements. Steam. Blueprints. You lied. I've been lied to. You've lied to me. No, you're saying nonsense. You've lied to me. How dare you? I can't believe you. Okay, pop this disc in. Alright, give me something juicy. I thought we'd be able to pick which room we can upgrade, but no. Nook, upgrade? Oh, spare room actually being decent would be nice. You have the chance to permanently upgrade. Okay, give me something incredible. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Okay, so the bedrooms would interact with the energy items, the green rooms would interact with the other things, and the spare hallway, I don't know what the spare hallway interacts with. I don't think there's a lot of hallway interactions in general. I think bedroom is probably best because there seems to be a lot of interactables with bedrooms. But I do like the green rooms. You know what? I think bedroom might like physically be better. But like, I'm going to pick green room because I like plants. There's no theory behind this. I just like plants. I'm picking the green room. I want to be green pilled. Okay, lovely. Now we leave and then go to the garage and then somehow turn. Wait, how do I? Let's check this out. How do I open up the garage? The garage is more practical point. It said something about turning on the power via the utility closet, but I think we did that. Do we need... The power is on in the garage, so we should be able to turn it. Maybe I just missed the button to do so. Let me double check that. 1 second. Yeah, the garage power is on. Also, let's turn on the darkroom power just, for the sake of it. And I go this way. North. Oh my god, this is such a windy, twisty path. Why did I lay it out like this? I know I didn't really have much of a choice, but like at the same time, could have been less of an absolute jungle. Go this way, and it'll be to the left here, right? Yes. Can I open this up? I can open this. Oh. The drop-off address is 142027 Shade Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the car will get some... you'll never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has payment ready. Interesting. So this person was trying to mark off delivery for items. Oh, another upgrade disc. Actually, that's pretty sick. So he was just like delivering random stuff as a side hustle, but he got in trouble for it because apparently every time he's delivered, they were simply gone. Okay, we have power here. How do I open up this garage? They said I can, right? I read somewhere. Oh, God, I need to power the room. Oh, I see. Wait, was this? Oh, never mind. I stand completely corrected. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Hey, let's fucking drive, Simon. Let's go. Let's fucking vroom it. How old are you? Can you drive, Simon? Nay? Okay, well, don't use too many steps while coming here. Oh, I can climb this ladder. West paths. Please don't use too many steps. I do have an upgrade that I need to actually bring back. Although I guess technically it wouldn't be the worst case scenario if I just have to find it again. Okay, we can leave now. That's quite nice. And, I mean, this is just lovely. A day outside. Another bird bath. They sure do love their bird baths. Okay, well, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I have two options. I can either A, probably do the responsible thing, and spend time going all the way back to security to drop off this upgrade disc in its collective location. I would rather spend time exploring this because this is, I believe, a bit harder to set up, right? No, because, okay, here's my hope. Hopefully this doesn't use like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hopefully this journey doesn't use more than 14, or not 13, 5 steps, because otherwise we're doomed. Let's hope this just counts as one big area. This is, I mean, this is nice and lovely. Why are there so many bird baths? I don't understand their obsession of bird baths. I guess, like, they like birds. A bridge, this is gonna count as a step, isn't it? No. It looks like this entire West Wing is just considered one area in general. Can I open this up for the future? Is it like just deadbolted? Technically, this is the outside, right? Oh! Oh shit, actually, that's perfect. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. That's perfect because now we can go in and then just do the security through here too. Oh, okay, I can explore this without too much worry. That's lovely. Okay, that's insane. How's this place? There's a cave in here. Seems to lead to a fountain, or maybe this leads to a waterfall or such. I mean, I do love like the slight, slow, smooth jazz. And a bunker. This is just literally a bunker, is this not? The schoolhouse. The tool shed. Or the trading post. Oh, these are unique rooms. I see. Okay, it's too late to do schoolhouse. I would prefer to save that for a future thing. Special items now, it seems a bit odd. I kind of want to redraw. Let's pick special items because there might be a utility disc in here, right? It's a wrench, an adjustable gear wrench. That's not a C. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, that's really cool. Oh. Okay, so basically, I can like make boiler and stuff more common, or like, let's see. So what's considered mechanical? How do I check what's mechanical? Observatory, you're probably mechanical, right? No, you're a blueprint. Utility closet, you're mechanical. So I can change this to be commonplace. I can change boiler room to be commonplace. Laboratory can be commonplace. I see. Okay, so basically I would have to like come in here, change everything, and then like if I really want to come back, I basically just change everything up. I get that. That's really that's sick. A gear means mechanical? Yeah. That's actually really nice then, because the mechanical rooms are actually insane. I don't know what this is. I don't know the battery-powered contraptions, but we haven't seemed to encountered one thus far. I mean, that's super useful, so I guess I just come here at the end, like at the start of each day, choose like the special room, waste 2 steps, but at the same time, it's probably worth it in the long run, and then I just get access to a bunch of unique stuff. Okay, now I go here, pop into... Security is directly in front of us, and check this shit out, BAP, we're about to upgrade our favorite room, Clearly, Bois d'Art, I still don't know how to say this. Well, what can this be? It gives an additional gem, which is lovely. Free, 3 apples, or is it, wait, okay, is this saying 3 apples, or is it saying, is it 3 food? I think it means 3 apples. I see. I'm gonna choose the rerolls, because rerolls seem very useful, and this room already contains a gem. I like rerolls. I'm choosing rerolls. You gotta be picky with your decisions. No. I like rerolls, I'm just picking. Okay, that's really cool. Permanent additions. Oh, Westgate Path. So you can see permanent additions. I mean, the Foundation is just also permanent addition. Looks like there's space for 4 of them. And I think that's everything we can do today. I should probably mark this as... I might mark this specific location just as a secret garden, just in case it only spawns in this specific spot. Let me do that in my notes, but I think it would more likely just be... What's it called? I think it's just more likely to be overall... just on the east side in general, and you have to use the key. Let's say... Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll remember that. Anyway... I don't think there's anything else I can really do today. I've checked out everything. Let's go... I mean, for the most part, let's just go outside, and then... Let's see if is there anything I can do? Actually, I guess I can go to... where is the coach? Oh, the code check is absolutely ages. Oh, wait a second. Can I code check something? I might be able to code check something. Wait, no, if I go outside, that's 1. If I go to the west wing, that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, wait, 3... Wait, no, absolutely not. We're not... Oh, wait, we have 12 steps. Never mind. Let's go code check... Let's go code check the gear wrench, actually. Because that sounds incredibly useful, and I don't know if it specifically spawns in that shed constantly, and I do want to be able to adjust that for the future. Oh, flickered. Okay, that's confusing. Go through here. How much can I... Is this like a constant path I can go into? Actually, what happens if I come here before the car spawns? Will I be able to go farther this way? How does this work? How's that work, actually? I assume it would just be... I assume just having the, like... where you put the car shifts, like, the totality of the path, right? But it's weird, because there's no, like, actual... The stone path doesn't seem to spawn on this side. So I guess they would adjust it as you go along? Huh. Okay, well, for now... I'm going to ignore that. Let's say we go this way. Where's code check? Don't go into that room because that would doom me. And to the left. Also, did I turn on the lights in the gymnasium? Why did I do that? Go through here. Drop down this way. And there should be a key, is it not? Yes, okay. We have keys in here. Oh, the lockpicks are incredibly good, if I'm gonna be honest, but let's just shove in the gear wrench, because I do want to explore the mechanical rooms a bit more and see if I can set those up, set power to the laboratory and stuff. Okay, that's checked in, right? That's checked in. Unfortunately, we can only check in 1 item. Let's call it a day here. Bob, actually, let's call it normally. Fuck it, you can walk back as a normal person. And I think I'll end things here for tonight. I am having a fantastic time. Now that you've been playing for a full workday, minus keyboard shenanigans, can you see why everyone was bugging you to play this? I mean, yes, absolutely, but at the same time, I did get like 4,000 messages. I don't think you understand. Outer room. I wonder if that's a specific number of outer rooms. Okay, that's really cool. I've never seen a roguelike puzzle game. So that's really, this is pretty innovative. Innovative. It's really cool. I really enjoy the mechanics. I'm gonna save and quit, and let's find somebody to raid out into for now. Who's streaming currently, actually? Great stream. Oh, thank you. It took the small sacrifice of just a keyboard and a half, but we don't talk about that, okay? The keyboard, he died for our sins, of our T-based sins, alright? Sometimes that's how life has to be. Let's see if I can find someone to send you off to. Bippity-boppity-boo. 1 second, where are you? Let's pop this open. I assume... Is IMNEX streaming Blueprints? IMNEX is in fact streaming Blueprints, so congratulations, you're going from Blueprints to Blueprints. Raid. IMNEX. I can't spell IMNEX right now, apparently. Oh god, okay, well, have a great time over to IMNEX's channel. I'm gonna go to sleep. It is very late for me, and I do have work in the morning, so like, you know, if my job blames me, for being bad, it's fine. Anyway, good night, goodbye. There's always that awkward moment of like just loading people up in the can and it just simply doesn't work. Anyway, goodbye. Stop recording. Stop streaming.